Yep, good morning. Well, it's moving, time's moving fast. Excuse me, voice about gone this morning. It's Wednesday, June the 22nd. Lord be, I thought today would be a good day for some good laughter. Uh, I laughed, I couldn't laugh no more yesterday. Probably while my voice is gone. I'll get some I'll get some stuff just in a minute and fix her right up. You know what that means, don't you? Well, first off, it means uh, knocked my CDs over. Oh, the dogs are actually quiet. Get these, and we'll get me some stuff in my throat. We'll get something to drink. So, in a second, in a second. Weird, weird. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm creeping around. Hey, cat, how you doing? Hang on, honey. Uh, Listen to my voice. My voice is about gone. Hey, Jason. Okay, Jason. Thank you, honey. Don't you work too hard, and be very careful in the heat. Um, because that heat's really bad. Okay, there you go. Drop that. Yeah, that heat's bad right now. I know everybody's getting heat. Heat something. Uh, oh, one of my baby roosters started to crow, cat. You know that? Yesterday I heard one trying to crow. I thought the babies were growing up. Oh, hell, I wish we'd get some rain. We ain't never gonna get any. I don't think we're ever gonna get any rain. What's the matter, chickens? What's the matter, Bubbas? I'm listening to them because one of them tried to crow yesterday. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh, no, what I woke up laughing about was so funny. Here, I'm gonna look for my stuff for my throat. There it is. There it is. I found it. Ah, that's what I need. Hang on. I'm coming. I heard the knock at the door. Good morning, honey.
Morning. How are you?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm all right.
That's good. Yeah, I woke up. My voice was about gone. I'm like, oh,
It's
Lord,
that.
I don't know if I'll try to do a live stream or not.
Yeah, but you know what? Um, did you get your honey or like
Trying to
lemon sweet
find my
honey?
honey. I don't know. Maybe it's probably out in my van and that other food thing. My other
You know what?
food.
Just get another bottle instead of trying to find it. By the
Just
time,
might
you know
just
what?
get another one or something, probably.
Or if you can find some at the side of the road.
Not around here. I
No?
told you
Okay.
this is bumfuck Egypt. There's
It's
nobody, nothing.
from
No
Egypt.
honey stands, no watermelon stands, no fruit stands,
No
no
corn
farmer
stands.
markets. There ain't jack here.
Fuck.
I can get stuff when I get back to Hot Springs, but here there's nothing.
Yeah, you need. Okay, well, next time you're in, you need honey.
Hey,
So just pick it up.
you know what I was laughing
And you're
about
welcome, Jason.
when I woke up this morning? I don't know. It's my phone when I clicked it, it went over to
Hmm.
a video Sam was playing. I don't know what day it was, but he was going off, on that Jeffro that comes in here.
Right?
And Sam's telling him that he's using Bin Shark, okay, and that
Right?
he's backtracking his IP through Bin Shark. Well, he's meant Sharkwire first off, okay, which is
Okay.
that's not what it does. But he says he's backtracking his electronic footprint to find out who he is. Huh? And I was
Oh,
laughing. I was laughing so hard.
to find out
Sam,
who he is?
Sam doesn't even know. Yeah, Sam doesn't even know what IP stands for. You know what I'm saying? He don't.
Isn't that an internet thing?
Yeah, yeah. I know what. Yeah,
I,
yeah, but he
I'm
doesn't even
really
know.
dumb at the
And he
internet,
was
but it's one of
calling.
them, isn't it? An
Yeah, but he
internet
was
provider?
calling. He was internet protocol. And
Oh, okay, something like that.
yeah, it's your internet address, right? It's your address.
Right.
Yeah. But anyway, so
It's
Sam's
something that Jason would change on me.
he's trying to scare Jeffro into thinking that he's backtracking his uh IP,
Uh-oh.
to get his electronic footprint. Sam has
Oh,
no
okay.
idea what he's even talking about or doing. I was laughing. Jeffro wasn't buying it. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
could tell Jeffro wasn't buying what Sam was selling. But I thought it was I did. It was, to me, it was funny. I ain't kidding. I woke up this morning and I went to laugh and I didn't have a voice. I couldn't laugh. And I'm laughing with no voice, right? Because
Right.
this dude's backtracking the name Jeffro on something called Shark to get his electronic footprint, right?
And it's not
I'm
there.
not kidding. I laughed until I couldn't laugh no more.
I laughed so hard at what my daughter said something to us, how we posted on Facebook. Oh, there's me and
Yeah,
her own dad. And we laughed our ass off. I needed it. It was a kid, all right? And of course, he just goes over into your ear and goes, oh.
yeah.
The reaction of the people.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
just
like,
did
what
that.
are you doing? He's in Walmart.
That's
He's doing
funny.
it on. Everybody's like, what the fuck? All the reactions are
Yeah,
just
but
so
it's
hilarious.
funny.
But he's getting ready to run. He just kind of looks at you like, do I got to run now or what? Because if
Yep,
I
is
do,
it time?
I'll have to
Is
get
it
the hell
time?
out of Target.
Hey, tell him to, hey, next time tell him to plug in his electronic footprint and let his footprint run for him.
Oh, I would share that with you,
And
but I know it's a
tell him to
Facebook
look it
thing.
up on VinShark if he can't find it.
Oh, I was laughing so hard. I was dying. I was dying of laughter because
But
I know that some people would turn around and hit that
well,
kid.
somebody told Sam before. I think and if I remember right, it was Scruffy Bannister was telling. I don't know. It might not have been him. Might have been somebody else. I thought it was him though. But anyway, they were telling him to use Wireshark, right?
Mhm.
And Sam's calling it VinShark.
Vindication.
And yeah, but that ain't even what it does. You're not going to trace nobody and find out who nobody is by using that shit.
Mhm.
Sam better start learning how to do his research. What he better do. If he plans on looking up somebody's electronic footprint,
I noticed a new
yeah,
emoji.
I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it with a bin shark, wire shark, or no other kind of shark. Is all
Okay,
I'm telling him.
I
And
know.
he
I know.
ain't gonna do it on a phone.
It looks like curtain twitchers.
No, he's took bits and pieces out of stuff people said here and there, and
No,
tried
I
to put
did.
it together into something that made sense.
Mm.
But he failed miserably at it. But it was to me, I don't know. To me, it was just funny. I
Oh,
guess.
and then I watched Terry's video. That was
Oh
fucking
yes, that was hilarious. Yep, Terry's video was it was out of this world. It was hilarious.
That's why he came back in to ask for the clips.
But that freaking crazy ass fucking dopehead Donita, man, she was over her and that JoJo and somebody else. I don't
Oh,
remember.
funny.
Anyway, Sam's got some new people he can convince he's king of the road. You know that song? Taylor made
The king of the
cigarettes.
road, yeah.
Yeah, king of the road. Well, I guess he's
Trailer,
convincing the
yeah.
people he's some kind of like king of the road type person. You know,
King of the
he's all that in a bag of chips too. Well, he ain't
Sure he
nothing.
is.
He ain't nothing. But anyway, but
Oh, Stella, you should see this.
but I just you just had to listen to it the way he was trying to blow that smoke up Jeffro's butthole. You know, and I know Jeffro was sitting there with it squeezed tight as he could squeeze it, because he didn't want none of that smoke blowed up his butt.
See all them sunflowers?
Yeah, I saw those yesterday. They
Yeah,
came up good.
they're coming out, right?
Yeah, you
Something
know
else
what
is gonna
happened to
pop out today.
some of my tomato plants and stuff that came up? They were up 2 or 3 inches tall. Them
Well, see,
goddamn crickets. No, the cricket eat the
yeah,
leaves
well,
off of them.
here's the morning glory.
And so I've got some more planted in there now. I got to see if they come up. I'm going to
Morning
have to do
glory.
something about the cricket population down there. When I go to when I go to do a garden, I'm going to
Do
have
that.
to be. No, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to put me a little pond down there. I'm going to dig a little pond, a little fish pond, where I can have frogs, where I can let Mama Frog make a bunch of babies, and Mama Frog will eat them fucking crickets out of there.
You
She'll,
wanted all those frogs I
Mama,
had
the
yesterday.
frogs will get rid of the crickets, okay?
Yeah. See those frogs that I showed you yesterday on your live stream,
Yeah, what kind were
and the
those?
toad.
I could barely see them because
They're
I was getting
singing
out in the
frogs.
sun. Huh?
Those are the frogs that sing. They're the males that sing. The male frogs, they sing in the
That
long grass.
thing?
Yeah, they're like little singing frogs. But that one was a
Oh,
toad. And then I got to the river and there was the green one, right? So that was the first time I saw frogs on my
well,
path.
I had one when I was in Arkansas when I was living in the mobile home. In fact, it was
Hmm.
right after I'd remodeled my bathroom that last time. And but he lived in the shower, and he liked that, that slick
Yeah,
showerboard wall. He loved it
there.
in there. He just clung to it. And
There
you
was
could go in there and
one
take
that
a
like,
shower. He just loved it in that bucket shower. I don't know
oh,
whatever happened to him.
here, this one will open today, and this one, and that
Huh.
one will get more open.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know what those
yesterday,
are called, but my son had got me a bunch of those for Mother's Day one time.
Asian lilies are these ones.
They're some type of a lily, yeah.
Yeah,
And
they're just
he got,
dark
let's see, I
Asian
don't know, he
lilies,
got me a white and a pinky, yeah, it's that, yeah, like that.
and
I've
this
got
one
them.
is,
They're in my flower bed in Arkansas.
yep.
If they came up this year, but I don't think. See,
I just
Shorty don't do nothing. She
all of
lazy as all get
this
out,
year,
right? No, she
right?
didn't get out there and pull the weeds out of the
And
fire
all
bed.
of this year,
She
I
didn't
had
do
too
any
much
of
of
that
it. I
stuff.
gave it to my neighbor.
So, hey, Rebel, good morning.
Hi, Rebel. So I've been watching about the solar flares on the sun, right?
But yeah, that's what's killing
That's
us.
what's going off, guys.
Yeah,
So your internet's gonna get connected. Just um, it's gonna glitch. It's been glitching on me. Has Streamyard, plus the what you call it there, Hamilton went out. I was doing some. I'm gonna bring up my computer so I can read about the history in my area. But I think it's gonna rain. It's calling for rain. We need freaking rain. Everybody do a rain dance.
I've been doing a rain dance, and
We
and
need to.
I danced through the fire ants doing a rain dance.
Yeah,
So
we
yeah,
need to do something, right?
so every time I do that, uh, I get more bites on my foot every time I go through. They get up underneath the top of my flip flop thing and they hide where I can't see them. So I don't know that they bit me till I take off my shoes, right? Looking little creepy bugs.
And that's the sunflower seed off the top of it.
Huh. Yep, I picked those off too.
Yeah, but I
I didn't
clipped
even pick
them.
them
Those
off
are the
the
ones I clipped
tomatoes.
online, and then
I
I
threw
threw them
away
all
them on
downstairs.
next time I'm going to leave them on the tomatoes.
No,
So they pop out. No, because of the crickets.
look at them. No,
No, till the leaves get bigger. Because
these
when
are already.
the leaves first pop out, that's when the crickets want to eat them.
I know, but here,
I've got to find me
these are normal seeds,
um
and I clipped them. Uh-huh. I snipped, I clipped,
I gotta find me some.
I planted.
Those watering trays you set under your flower pots to catch the
Yeah,
water when you overwater them.
right.
I need some of those to set my bags down in
Okay, so what you
to
just
keep
need
the
then,
moisture.
go, you
I
need some
looked at
tin
them on
foil.
Amazon and they're not cheap. So
You
I
need
don't
like
know
a
what.
foil tin. Get like a foil tin, Stella. A cookie sheet or something.
That actually, yeah, those. It's got to be big though, because these
You
are
can get them
7
any price.
gallon. These are 7 gallon, and
Hmm.
they're like the same size at the bottom of the 5 gallon bucket.
Right.
Damn.
I'm sweeping. Not sleeping, sweeping.
Mm.
The witch has got her broom. Don't worry. Oh, look at my big sunflower over here, Stella.
Where's
It's going to
put
grow
that?
big.
If you I was gonna say, yeah, it's big like mine now, isn't it?
There's a
That's
couple of
like
them
the
in here.
giant one. Yep.
And I'm going to put these
But
dahlias.
my daughter planted all those seeds I gave her,
I'm
and I
putting the
think she's
dahlias
got
over here.
one. I think she's got one that's up, and I don't know if the cricket's been eating on hers too or not. Mine's doing pretty good. The leaves on it are pretty big.
King of the road.
I had to take my daughter out
That's
there
not
and
the
show her yesterday where that
President
water
King Road.
hose busted because my grandson left the water turned on it. Poor baby.
Is Rebel okay? Is he still in your chat? I can't see chat.
He just came in. He said he's got his coffee. And he throwed us a peace
You
sign.
got your coffee?
Yeah, he's down there.
All
He's
right.
just listening to us, I think.
Well, I just noticed that he wasn't talking on his own video. So I
Yeah.
was wondering if he was
Oh,
okay.
He's probably drinking his coffee and enjoying peacefulness.
Hmm. There'll be a flower coming out of there.
Yeah, we're not mean to him over here
I'm not mean to you,
like
Rebel.
some people are.
You know,
We
I say
like
why.
him. I like him. I think he's a cool kid. He's a younger person, you know.
That's the thing. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing on the internet, brother, and some people will take that for advantage.
And I bet you
Some
he's
people
smart
won't.
enough to know that you can't use uh
He
Wireshark
could help me
and
if
track
I'm
somebody's
stupid and ignorant.
electronic footprint. Uh,
See, that's
what,
Rebel. You can help people like me because I'm dumb at the internet.
uh,
I'm
he
so
needs to help Sam. He needs to help
dumb.
Sam. Sam thinks he's going to hunt somebody's information through that Wireshark program. That's what an idiot he is. I never laughed so hard in all my fucking born days. So
Wait till you.
how's he going to get the IP address to start with to begin with? See, he don't
I
know
don't know, but I
he
got a
don't,
sword in
he
my
don't know
finger.
nothing. He don't even know how to run a snipper. You know what I'm saying? He don't even know what a snipper is. He don't know what kind of snipper. You know, because there's different kinds.
No.
Sam don't know nothing, but he's trying to. And it was so funny listening to him. I mean, just even speak seriously, like he's a professor at a college, right?
Ooh.
And that he's teaching a class about um, back tracing an electronic footprint. I ain't kidding. I think I lost my voice laughing at that shit before I went live. I think that's where it went.
I gotta get another coffee. You know what? Today I say kick it back and do nothing day.
I don't know. I've got to get out there and wire that wire up as soon as it
That's
gets
what you say.
daylight because
You
it's
say
been
you
hitting
gotta get
hot
it.
so quickly here.
Yeah.
And today, let me go look. I'm not even sure what it's going to be today.
I don't know.
It's going to be 95 again today.
Yeah.
And that's,
They're
and
calling
that's
it
not
rain.
counting the heat index. That's just the regular temperature.
The humidity is gross. No, I'm not doing a damn thing today. My house is clean enough.
Mm. No, Sam had just got done saying, though, that he wasn't looking up nobody's information and doing none of that. And then he
Oh
started
no.
talking about Binwire and the electronic footprint and backtracking the electronic footprint, find out
So
exactly
he
who
gave
he is.
himself away.
Right. Yeah, but that's what Sam does. You got to listen to every conversation. He does the same shit. It's funnier now. He tells you first
That's
that
what I
he's
mean.
not trying to look up your information, and then he sits there and gives some cock and bull story of how he's trying to look up your information. But that story is so stupid that if anybody believed that, I'd love to sell them, some swampland out in Arizona. I'd sell them a whole bunch of it.
And at the same time, I'll send you an island. I'll sell you an island in Queen Elizabeth
Yeah,
Island in the Arctic.
yeah, sell me an island. I want an
Yeah,
island.
like nude guru. You pay me, and then you go up there, honey. Okay, he'll not come back. We'll make sure of it. You're on that one. That little island over there. Yeah, that's all yours. You'll be frozen.
I gotta see who's that's son-in-law. Son-in-law leaving for work.
Yeah, my house is going out to work too, so that's a good thing. Means you guys can meet in America.
Yep,
Means your meat is still coming, right? So that's a good
yep.
thing. Yeah, that's what I always say. If my house slows down, that's when I'm like, "What's going on? Why are you home so early?" And it's one of them
I don't
things.
understand. I don't understand why Sam don't go find him a job. They've got all those jobs where he could sit on his big old fat ass. I'm not kidding. And trim weed. And as much as he loves to smoke weed, you know, he could be earning a check, right? And I mean, how hard is it to take a little bitty tiny pair of scissors and trim weed all day? And you sit. You don't have to get up. You don't have to do nothing. You sit and you trim and you trim and you trim and you trim. That's it. He could get a job.
My cousin asked me to do that for him, his own plants. Okay, he said I need help. I'll send you the.
Morning, Ruru. Ruru's
He would
here.
have sent me. Hi, Ruru. He would have sent me out to BC to cut his plants and paid me 25 bucks now. 25 bucks,
Well, that's
and
what
of
I'm
course I
saying,
would have
though.
had my
That's
own.
the
Yeah, then it would
easiest.
have
That's
cost.
probably one of the easiest jobs, and they
Think
have
of
them
how
all. And he's in California, the weed capital of the
this is
world,
BC.
right? You know,
This is
and he
BC
could get a
over here.
job.
Weed capital.
He could get a job trimming for all kinds of places out there. You
That's what
know,
I mean, right? Because sometimes my cousins and myself too, we kind of
then
go
he
through
wouldn't be
a
on
drought.
YouTube all. But see that then he couldn't be on YouTube all the time, telling people he's running their electronic footprints on Shark.
True, but I thought that was cool.
No,
I
it's
kept telling him,
fun. I like
my no,
trimming weed. I
with my
trimmed
cousin
weed a
asking me
lot.
that.
I
Yeah.
love I love it. The only thing is, uh, well, I think honestly, if you wore like a really thin pair of rubber gloves,
Mhm.
not the kind that's got the powder on them either, because you don't want to get on the
No.
weed. But wear a pair of those gloves. That all you ever the stickiness, you know,
Yep.
the because your hands will get really tacky and sticky, and your fingers will start sticking together.
Oh
And
yes.
you got to clean your scissors with some alcohol every once in a while too, because they'll get sticky, and you get to where your scissors don't want to work. I got my little trimming scissors. I carry them with me everywhere I go because I bring my own trimming scissors.
I have about five. It's usually everyone, and I've lost my fanny pack. I can't find it right now. Okay, I didn't lose it. I misplaced it.
Mm. Yeah, Ruru, I lost my voice this morning. I woke up and had something pop up. Well, as soon as I opened my thing, I tapped something accidentally, and it brought up his hand. I don't know, one of his streams. I don't even know when it was, but it was so funny that I couldn't help but hang on, Kitty. Here, I'll get you one. Hang on. Oh, yeah, my daughter brought my dog food yesterday. Here, watch out. I was about out. I had enough for
Oh,
today, but yeah, she picked that up and brought it to me. She brought me a thing of Big Red too.
oh my goodness, my back is. I can tell it's going to ring because of the back.
But anyway, Ruru, he's trying to convince this guy. Who was it? I tell you, he comes in my chat. What the hell was
Which
his
one?
name? The
Jeffo?
one Jeffro. Yeah,
Sam?
he's blowing smoke up Jeffro's butt. Ruru, get
Oh,
this.
there you
No,
go.
he he was telling Jeffro that he was first off. He told him, I'm not looking up here trying to find out who you are or anything like that." And then he says, well, I'm looking on, I'm running you. You're being run through Shark right now, right?" And he's trying to say Wireshark, but he called it Shark. And that's when I first bust out laughing, right? Okay. And then he keeps going and he says, "We're backtracking your electronic footprint to find out who you are." And then I really laughed because unless you got something to start with, you know what I mean?
Right.
He's backtracking fuck all, first off. And you're not going to do it through Shark or Wireshark or any other shark. There's other programs, but that's not them that you can actually backtrack to get someone's location. But it's still not going to give you their physical street address, right?
Right.
You might find out that they're in the United States and They're in the state of Michigan around the Detroit area, but that's it. That's all you're going to get. Sam's
Yeah,
a
but
such a dumbass.
he's not a private investigator now, is he?
No, he isn't. But that's why they get so mad at me and my crew, my team, over here, because
Speaking of which,
everybody on my team knows what the fuck they're doing. They go out to look up the fucking if they go looking you up, uh, they come back and I mean they have everything back to the first tooth you cut, back to the day you were born. You
oh
know,
my,
I remember first time I ever looked anybody up. This was years ago. Like I said, this was about in 1990 or 1991,
back
and
in the day.
yeah. But I don't know how I even found out this girl been adopted. I found her adoption records. So evidently
Okay.
somebody must have had them unsealed, or I would not have been able to find them. Because you can't get sealed
Okay.
records.
No, well,
Period.
sometimes they leave it open. That depends on what happens at the time of the adoption. It
Well,
could
all
be
I
left
know is that
open in
I
case that
found
child
her.
wants to find. No, it's in case the child wants to find after
That,
18. Think about it, Stella. I'm one.
yeah,
I'm an adopted child.
yeah. Well, I didn't know, but I didn't know anything about it until then, right? And this
Yeah,
is
but
when I
mine
first
was,
got into this. But
see,
because
them not ones that are
all those
usually,
records were, I thought they were all sealed. Um,
nope, not all the time, Stella, because sometimes when they go in, like if you were to give your child up for adoption, and
yeah.
maybe your child needs to know who you are
Well,
and
yeah,
comes looking
yeah.
for you. That's
The
up to
kids
the,
always. I think
yep,
adopted children always go looking for their parents, their
they will.
siblings, and
They will.
eventually,
I know I did. In
yeah.
fact,
But
it wasn't that I was looking, it just
it
happened.
turned out I ran across that, and she was
Yeah.
freaking out. She didn't even know some of the stuff I was telling her that was in her adoption file. This
You know
girl
what?
did,
I'm so tired of people
yeah. And so it
trying to
came
tell
out
me.
kind of to the good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I met my dad and my other family when I was younger,
Oh,
and that was
I, that's not bad.
it was
Was
something that happened. Just hey, you know, this is happening, and I'm thinking, all right. That was at the time of the Boston bombing,
Yeah, what year was that?
95 or so.
The 95 or 96, yeah.
The Boston bombing,
Right.
right? Because I remember that it was in an April. Because I thought, look, my dad was not around when I met my grandfather.
Hey, Glenn, good morning. Good morning. We were
He
just
doesn't.
on here this is laugh day. We're just
Yeah, haha.
laughing at some of the stupid shit people do and do and don't do or whatever.
As I said, I wasn't gonna clean. I'm doing it with one hand. Yeah. Stella's in the other. Chores. Chores. So I'm gonna tell my neighbor downstairs, stop feeding fucking birdseed, and I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna actually call the management on him. He's the one bringing those pigeons because he keeps feeding shit. You would think that English should be your first language when you come to Canada. If you can't speak English when you come here, my God, why come? Sorry, not sorry.
Good morning, Poon.
That's my little
Look
rant.
at him messing with you.
That's my little rant for today. If you don't speak fluent
But
English, don't come here.
I was wondering though, if he's feeding, is that seed that he's feeding, is it
It's the
falling into
bird
your
seed.
plant? Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, but
bird seed will grow. Here's why I'm asking. I'm
he's
asking
gonna
is
attract mice. I told him last year.
when he throws it out though to feed to the whatever he's feeding, Is it falling into your pots and growing,
It's
coming up?
falling downstairs, right?
Yeah, but it'll fall into your
Because
flower
he just
pots and
tosses
start
it.
growing. You'll be growing
I told him
birdseed
last year.
crap.
I told him last year, stop throwing the fucking birdseed. You're getting everything here. You're gonna birdseed attracts mice. We already have rats here, mice and rats. There's things around, so it's gonna be the management this time that I tell. Stop feeding birds, because in our city, you're not supposed to feed the birds or the squirrels, really and truly. They don't want you to. You can be fined. That's how people don't know. Stop feeding the squirrels. You,
Well,
because they're
usually,
wild animals. They need to fend on their own. Or I'm gonna bring the bear to his house. How's that?
well, I'm gonna say
And a fucking
usually
hawk.
if an area is habitated by squirrels or birds,
Yeah,
then
but
there's
they're coming
normally
up onto our
there's
balconies
normally
and
a type of a food source already there, or they wouldn't come. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
squirrels eat nuts out of the tree, off those nut trees.
The
In other
river
words,
is right
they
there,
keep
though.
it
Come on.
cleaned up, and they keep it cleaned up too.
Yep.
Like I've got tons of these squirrels in Arkansas, but I got a
Oh, I'll
shitload
be
of
making.
freaking nut trees. You ever try to walk across your yard and walk
Yep.
with nuts under your feet? It throws you down. It'll trip you.
Downstairs, it's
Well, anyway,
pine cones.
so well, pine cones too, but the
Yep.
squirrel, those nuts, the
Beech
like I
nuts.
said, the squirrels, they'll work their butt off all fall long, and
Mm-hmm.
they'll clean them up for you if you
Uh-huh.
just let them. I'll let them keep mine cleaned up, and then
You
when I
take
go
the
out
coat
to
down, though.
rake, I don't have very many to rake.
It's because they're not really from Canada. They come to Canada 2 years ago. They have no idea what they're talking about, my friends. My friends, they don't even know how to speak our language over here. So it's one of those, great. You want to clean up your shit, or this is going to start being fined. You're going to start bringing park rangers in here.
Well,
It's
we're
bad enough
starting.
we get the
You know,
cops.
you're going to be getting a lot of foreigners anyway because um, well, you
Yeah,
know,
I know.
all those 3,000 something people cross the border. You know, they're all still in the United States.
Yeah, they
And you
come
know,
here.
they've been crossing from other borders too,
We
and they
got your
come in.
Hades.
Yeah, they'll come in across from Mexico or wherever,
Mm-hmm.
whichever border. Okay, I'm just using that one for an example.
Right.
But they'll keep crossing the United States.
They keep coming up, up, up.
Right,
I know
because
exactly
they
what
keep
happens.
up and up and up and up. Because they'll pass through Arkansas and Oklahoma and Texas and all that,
And
and then they'll keep going until they get up where it's cooler area.
Canada.
You know, yeah. And there they
That,
next thing you know, bam, they done landed in Canada.
and that's the thing, right? So this is one of them. Why do we have the? Everybody was saying the same thing. Hey, Obama, you got something at the door knocking, waiting for you for asylum, because they were supposed to take asylum in America, where your Haitians were, except for they came here. That
Oh,
was a Chinese person that actually pointed that out. Something's going on in America,
this
and I'd be like,
puppy has
Obama.
a lot to bark. Do you hear
I
it
thought Obama was
barking?
an idiot.
That's that stupid puppy. The stupid puppy, one I call stupid puppy. He's a great Pyrenees, but he's
Oh, I
stupid.
thought you were talking about Obama was a stupid puppy. Come on,
Here comes old Whitey in blackface. I call this one blackface
blackface.
because he's got eyes with big black circles around him, looks like a raccoon, and his nose is black. And still Whitey, he just got a black nose. He
That's
ain't got
right.
nothing on him, and that puppy's the same way.
I take my weight
Oh
very well.
Lord, wake up, woman! Apoon says birds are nothing but rats with wings. Well, Could be.
Oh, well, all right. Coon.
Hmm.
What about a hawk? Is that a big rat with wings? And Stella saw a rat yesterday.
Yeah,
I told you I saw.
I found
If
one
I
little
saw it in my
tiny
dreams,
mouse.
it's gonna come.
We found a little mouse. He wasn't a big. He wasn't a rat. He was a mouse.
Never
But
mind. That was big enough. Thanks.
and he fell in the tub
Ugh.
down there. I had a little bit of water. I caught some rainwater
Phew.
in for my plants,
Right.
and he fell in there.
But
I
you
had to
see,
get him out, throw him out in the woods.
remember I said, Stella, remember I said I had a mouse in my dream?
Tell
And there it was. You had it, and then yesterday was me. I knew it would come. It always does.
well,
Hi, guys.
our problem is I think there's going to be a no panty party here today.
Wait a minute. Fuck you, too, Poon. Fuck you. How's that? Don't say fuck off to Crafty in Canada. Look up. Way up. We're like a
And
friendly
Glenn,
family.
he's carrying on a conversation with Connie.
Oh,
Looks
Connie.
like,
You're not supposed to call him Connie. That's his slave name, remember?
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, Blackface. Yeah, this Blackface, he's a Great Pyrenees, great old big dog. Oh, he's straight up G
Oh.
too. He's a gangster dog. There's Southern Belle. Good morning, lady.
Oh. Good morning, Southernville. Do the morning stretch. Ah.
How you
Oh.
doing, Miss Belle? Good to see you. I'm trying to get awake. Oh,
Do, 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 do.
I
I should
don't
put on
even
the
know
phone.
if I want to eat something for breakfast or I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet.
All I wanna do is have some fun. Um,
Yeah, go away, kitty cat. I already gave you treats.
my cat's laying
I
down
already
here.
gave you treats, cat.
Hi.
Oh yeah, we're good. Cat's tending her plants, and
No, I'm done.
I got to let a little more sun come up where I can see outside.
Southern Belle. I like to roll out of bed, all right, and I kind of crawl out. Not really. And the first thing I grab is a disease. It's a broom.
My granddaughter's over, brought the grandbaby or the great grandbaby. That's what my son-in-law leaves for work. Then she shows up, drops the kid off, and she goes to work. Hers is the little baby that broke his leg on the trampoline the other day.
See who I missed in the chat. We have. I think Jason went to work already. I need like massage therapy or something.
Hmm, that sounds good.
It's because when you feel like you're getting, it's a kink in my back.
But I got to try to get this other box wired up, and then I've got to go and get my laundry done. Got to wait by the time the weekend gets here, and it's 101 Saturday. I can just drive out to the lake and get my floaty.
Yeah, that's what they were doing yesterday, weren't they?
Put my bathing suit on
It
and
looked great to
and
do
get my
that.
floaty and blow my floaty up.
Yeah, that's what they were doing in the river.
Mm-hmm.
They just hung out there in that short little shallow water where I
Yep.
normally sit. Yeah, they were just kind of hanging up there because it's nice and lower there, right? And it's easy enough for them to get out and to get to the bank. So they must live right up near the river on the other side there. Bring their inner tubes down.
Yeah,
That's
my
second.
daughter, she likes to go tubing.
Well, that's the thing here. It was funny. I was watching the
I think
water
I'm
the
gonna
other
look
day.
around and see if I can go down there. We got a tire shop, a couple of them here. I think I'm gonna go ask them how much if they've got in. Cause see, around here we have a lot of tractors. You know,
Yeah.
big old farm equipment stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see what kind of big inner tubes they got and take her a great big one.
From the like a John Deere tire, that
Yeah,
inner tube tire, that
yeah.
would work well. That's what we used to
Mhm,
use, Stella. All right.
mhm.
That's exactly what we used to use. Not these little rafties. We used to use the
Right.
actual
Well,
inner
see, in
tube
my
from tires.
opinion, they don't have it
Right.
good, make good. Those old good, and even if it's got a hole in it, you can patch those. You know,
That's right, Stella.
and
We
and
know.
they hold up forever, even with patches on them.
Well, it will also help better with the rocks in our river because of it being so thick, the
Yeah, they're
tire.
thick. Yeah, they're
These
thick.
floaties, these little rocks will go poof, and that's it. They'll
Oh,
be inflated.
yeah, they're not worth 2 cents. Those little
No,
thin blow up floaties you buy in the store.
yeah, it's good enough for what you see. Like they're just kind of flopping on the river, but it's one of them. You want the
And
really
even
good
for
ones,
those
like the
tractor
tires.
tire tubes, they're even a better
Hmm.
material than the what they make those blow up rafts out of.
Yeah, the only thing
It's
that
a
you
thicker,
can't,
it's a thicker material than that, and it's rubber.
and the only thing that which we are always conscious of, is that little where they fill up the air that sticks on it. Big deal. Just don't sit on that.
Well, when you're tubing, you always carry a little Ziploc bag with all your stuff in it, your cigarettes and all that, so you don't get
Yep.
nothing in the water. And if you put you up, get you a small roll of duct tape, one of those small rolls, and tuck it in there. That way, in case you do bump into something, you could grab that duct tape out of there, rip you a piece off, and temporarily cover that hole up until
Hmm.
you get into where you could put the patch on it, and patch it right. Um, because duct tape would actually hold it to get you from, that way you keep floating till
Yeah,
you get to till
the
you
boys
get
would
to
just
your stopping point.
the boys would just go from our where we are and put their inner tube in and just go down towards like where just across the street
Yeah,
was the golf
they've
course.
got
Was a golf course. They'd get out and pick up all the golf
golf
balls.
balls. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my son does that out in the village. He's got a shitload of fucking golf balls where he picks them up out there by the golf course where they've hit
right.
them and they go outside of it. Yeah,
That's right. So that and then the boys
but we've
would
got
work it.
White River, what's called White River, and
Hmm.
it was when we was in Camden. But I would drop my kids off at one point, and then I would drive down that evening and pick them up downstream at another area.
Right.
They'd float the river all day,
Yeah.
and then
See, if I float the river all day,
I'd pick them up at the other end.
right, I would end up at the lake. It would take me a while to get down there because it twists and turns, but I would end up at the lake.
Yep.
And then, of course, you take the bus home. You know, a guy actually did that. My dad
My
was saying,
house just
"What are you doing?" He goes, "I have my kayak." He puts it on the bus, right?
drop.
No,
I'd
he
drop
was
them
putting
and pick them back up.
his kayak, Stella, on the bus.
Uh,
Okay,
oh,
with the instead
you
of
can
putting
put 'em on the back. You can take them on
no
the back of the bus, just like a
on the
bicycle,
front,
can't you?
on the front of the bus, right? And he put his kayak there.
Yeah.
My dad had asked him, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "I'm coming down. I take the bus up. I took the bus, and then I come down, and then I go back up because the bus is 2 hours, right, with the transfer. And then I
Right.
keep going back up, and I come back down, and I go back up, and I come back down. My dad was just like, okay, cool, that's a good idea, because he's a fisherman, right?
Well,
So
yeah.
we're wondering, like, what are you guys doing? Oh, we're just taking the bus and paddling down. Go back up, paddle back down.
Well, it is
We
really
have
good.
parasailing here. Parasailing.
Yep. I just
City, what's going on here?
cold pop or pop up in the freezer to get cold for today, so that I'll have cold pop.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot
That's
later
like
on
me.
this afternoon.
I did
I'll
that yesterday.
get my preparations done early, or I'll be not having
They'll exchange that bus too. It's too loud.
a good heat stroke there.
Keep your
There's
eyes on
that.
your transportation if you're in the cities, just so you know. Things should be changing around you. It's gonna rain today. Good. They said that it would probably rain around 10. Hmm.
All the roosters are crowing, folks. The early bird catches the worm. It does. It really does.
7 o'clock.
It's 6:12 here.
Yeah, it's 7:12 here on Tuesday, or is it Wednesday? Wednesday. Okay, cool. I gotta call the office. That's why. Call management about the freaking pigeons.
I got to get waking up so I can go strip this wire.
I know what number house he is.
It won't take 5 minutes. I just got to get out there and get it done. I'll take y'all with me and do it like I did that other wire.
Won't you be my neighbor? And not the
And
one
then
that's
I'll,
an
and
asshole.
then I'll put it all back together. And, and I got to remember, too, when I put that toolbox back out there, I got these other tools. I need to lay them over there because these need to go back in my other toolbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I got an Allen wrench and a socket. I'd loaned them to my son-in-law, and he gave them back, and I haven't made it back into the toolbox with them yet. Oh, and here I have a drill bit that needs to go into my drill bit box. It has all my drills and drill bits and saw blades and all that kind of stuff in it.
Yeah.
That needs to go in there. I'm trying to organize things. And that's my fly swat. I'm trying to get everything organized, peoples.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've still got to get my ice chest and stuff washed out and cleaned out. My big one and my little one.
Crazy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're having those internet storms. That's good.
Yeah.
Just doing some research on
Brookside
my own
Linwood.
city.
Hello, good morning. There's somebody new I never seen before.
Hi.
Good morning, Brookside Linwood. I think they were saying good morning. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a hold of my friend yesterday. The one, not Dio, but it's another guy that lives up. He's about maybe an hour away from Fort Collins. You know, Dio's in Fort Collins. He's maybe an hour from there. But he said I can come up and camp on his property, when I get up there, until I get, because I may try to get me an apartment there. You know what I mean? I can still travel, of course. Um,
I get it. Yeah, I'm listening.
yeah, but I can get me an apartment. That way, when I'm tired and I just want to go home and soak in the bathtub, I can, if that makes sense. But then that will be my fourth home.
That makes total sense. Total sense to me.
Yep.
Yeah, because you need a bathtub, right?
Well, I'm going to get in my big garden tub. I think when I get to Hot Springs, I want to go. I want to go soak in my big
Yeah.
ass garden tub. Or my bathroom here that I use is they've got it's the bathtub and it's kind of small. It's okay for taking showers, but it's other than that the bathtub area is small. You know what I mean?
You know what? That's so funny. Buttercups. Where's the
But
buttercup? It's 8 a.m. I see him over here.
they're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Probably. You're gonna miss me. You know that song by
They don't realize it, but they're gonna
Brooks
miss
and
me.
Dunn? It's
They are.
Brooks
They're
and Dunn.
gonna. They're gonna miss me.
Who is this? Who are you?
Mm. But these white dogs always look red. You know why? Because they're always wallowing in this red sand out here.
I'm
You know,
always
like
wondering
dogs like
who
to
who
take a
you
dust
are when you're.
bath. You know how
Who
they
is this?
like to lay in it and roll and waller? Well, the ground here is all red sand. So these white dogs are always red looking.
Hang on a minute.
Brookside Linwood, did you bring your coffee? We provide all the trash talk and all the good shit, but we don't provide coffee because I can't
Yeah,
like.
you must bring your own
Well,
coffee. Sorry
well,
to the
well,
table.
now in the future, I will be able to stick a cup of coffee in my phone and pass it to everybody out there. I'll be able to pass the coffee pot around in the future. That's not today, though. We will have that someday. You know this, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
They just got to figure out how to carry materials with more weight through with packets, right?
Mhm.
Like an email or a text message. And
Right.
I'm sure we'd have to do it through a messenger, right? But
Mhm.
someday, well, I'm going to be able to send you a cup of coffee, want a cup of my coffee through a
Right.
messenger to you. But they
Yeah.
can't do it yet because of the weight of the coffee cup, right? Or
Mhm.
the how heavy the coffee is. Because
By weight.
everything's sent through packets, which is like dust particles, okay? You stick a cup of coffee in a pile of dust particles, and what's it going to do? Fall. The weight
Mhm.
of it's going to bring it down and it's going to fall, right? My
Right.
brain's always way out there, cats, and early in the mornings. So, but one day they're going to figure out a way to, and that's what's actually going to lead into time travel too, more time travel. But
Plasma.
we're going to be able to seriously pass, like when you want to give me that Venus flytrap, you're just going to put it in the messenger, and you're going to send that little flower pot with that little Venus flytrap in it
Yeah.
through the messenger. It's going to come right to me, right?
Mm.
That's
Think
going to
about
be a
that.
thing.
That's
I
what
don't.
Tooth
I
all
don't
said
honestly. I
too.
don't know if
Put it
you
in
and
the
I
back
will
chat.
be. Well, I
Slide
don't
it in
know.
the back chat, and I'll get it on this side.
Well, I don't know if you and I are going to be around to be able to see this, but maybe
We'll be the ones making it happen.
great grandchildren, my great grandchildren will be able to see it. See it. I don't think you and I will be able to. We'll be long gone by then. They could have already invented this shit.
They already
And
have it. They're just
if
not
they
giving it
quit
to you yet.
wasting all their money on weapons and war and practice and blowing
The
shit up.
Texans didn't say nothing for nothing. Come on. Like, I'm still waiting for the Rosie robot. She's supposed to be doing my housework, not me.
No,
Me, George Jetson,
they got that vacuum cleaner that rolls around the
the
floor,
Rumba,
bumps into the walls. Yeah. Mhm.
right? So
Mhm.
Dyson owes me a fucking boom.
Fucks everything up. Like when you lose your ring in the bathroom, go check
Yeah.
Rumba's belly. It's going to be in there.
No, that happened to me already. I lost one ring and I knew that was going to happen. And of course, it went down the toilet. And that's why I
Oh,
had to replace it. It was from when I was 17, like what Tracy was saying, a wedding band. First time. Yeah. But
but see, if you would
I
have
had
a Rumba,
shooken water off my hands.
if you had a Rumba, Rumba would probably ate it up too.
No, you know what? I even was trying to find the construction people, but I purchased the garnet stone. It was
The only
small to
thing
begin
I've
with.
ever had that disappeared that I know nobody took that I put somewhere and couldn't find it was
Yes.
weed. And I think the rats or the mice ate it, is what I think happened to it.
Okay.
They,
Slow
I
down.
think they found it, they got a hold of it and ate it. You know, it was not something I think anybody stole or took
No, it
because
happened to
when I
me too.
stashed stuff, I'd put it in a corner or up under something.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think of the rats and the mice because I've had like two different bags of weed come up missing, and it wasn't missing. I put it somewhere. Okay, I
Right.
mean it wasn't missing to begin with. It's because I put it somewhere, where I would know where it's at, but then I couldn't remember where it's at.
Um, that
And then
happened with my
then years
jewelry and my
later,
couple
it would never
stones.
show up. So I
Yep.
figured rats or mice got it. It's probably in some pack rat's nest somewhere.
Yeah, no kidding. I got a rat here. It's a squirrel. Relax yourself in the tree. Let me check your chat.
Yeah, I was trying to help Tracy figure out something yesterday because she's got that camper pop up. It's got the canvas sides, and she's having trouble with it molding. You know what I mean? The canvas part.
Totally. Totally, totally, totally.
Tyler Thomas. Hang on,
Tyler Thomas.
has Tyler got a wrench? Let me look. I don't think he
Let me
does.
see. Let me
No.
see. Is that? See, that's the one that I thought was on panel yesterday.
No, no, Tyler has it. Okay, I
Ty-
know. There you got your wrench, Tyler.
Hang on a second.
that
Is that the same
way,
Tyler I'm
that way
thinking about?
people can't fuck with you, sweetie.
Yeah, sweetie.
No, Tyler has the best looking house shoes in all of YouTube.
Wait a minute, Stella. Let's see. Is it the same
Sam's
Tyler?
been angry. Everybody gets one, Tyler. Shut up. Listen, Tyler. Sam is angry because we all have seen your junk, right? And he gets so mad because when he shows his junk, people complain because nobody wants to look at it. Here we go. Here he is.
All
He's going
right,
to come up
Tyler.
and talk to us. Yeah. Oh, Sam,
What do you
Sam's
say,
speaking.
Cat?
I was wondering if you were the same Tyler.
No, I don't think I'm the same Tyler.
No, are you sure? Keep talking. Wait a minute.
Pretty goddamn sure.
Oh,
I ain't the
looky
All
one
there.
you
right.
He's got
talking
a
about.
sexy little handsome face.
Because there was another Tyler that was just call himself St. James, St.
I
James.
well, don't. I don't think it was.
Don't start with me.
Who are
Anyway,
you?
this is my
I'm just
friend. This is my friend Kat. She's from
Mm,
Canada. Where
oh.
where Honey
uh,
and
uh,
Emily are from.
Yeah, I
go on.
understand where Canada's at.
Yeah,
Yeah, I swear to God, it's you. It's the same voice, Stella.
it's Tyler.
I know it is.
Hey,
Oh,
Tyler.
was I fucking with
I
you,
was
Cat?
laughing.
It's
No,
not
you're
a.
not. You
Hard.
can't fuck with me. I know. I'm too good with voices.
Okay.
All right.
What was I
Okay.
doing that you needed to know?
Nothing. I'm just know that you a Tyler here. That's why I said let me see if it's the same Tyler. Tyler
Hmm?
St.
Yeah,
James.
it's probably the same one.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Nah, there's only one of you, right?
Good to see you
You
again.
are absolutely goddamn right.
Guess who
Good
I'm
to
gonna
see you, Stella.
guess who I'm gonna be meeting up with pretty soon?
Who is this?
Pangie's wagon.
Oh my lord. What
Uh,
you gonna do?
we're gonna. I don't know. We're just gonna have fun. He says he's gonna take me out to dinner, and
Oh
so
my lord.
yeah, but he won't even take me to KFC Dumpster. He wants to take me somewhere else for dinner.
He gonna take you to the goddamn dumpster, bro.
No, he
Say, oh
won't.
my land.
I asked him.
Oh my Lanta. What'd you say?
I love it. I love it. Oh my land.
Yeah, he's a good man. I hope you guys do meet up.
He really
For
is.
real.
He really is. He's smart too. No, we're gonna I think we're gonna do a project and we're gonna build a hammock, you know, by hand.
They're gonna be a
We're
weaver.
gonna make a hammock, okay?
Yeah,
Build
okay.
make one. Yeah.
You guys are gonna weave a goddamn hammock together.
We're
Yeah.
gonna weave dream
And we
weavers.
neither one
Out,
don't
out,
know how. And so this is gonna be
cat killer.
a learning it's
Stop,
gonna be a
Stella.
learning thing.
What you guys gonna weave a hammock out of?
Probably paracord or
Ham.
something, I imagine. Paracord what I would use if I was first thinking if I was gonna think about making one, I would use paracord.
Or
But
ham.
Yeah.
Right?
maybe there's some other type of material. I don't know. He's the one with the brains, so I'm gonna let him think of what we use for materials.
I absolutely agree with that statement that you just said.
The paracord or the one
No,
I mean
he's the one with the brains. Yes.
right, exactly. So we're gonna let him um
Follow the
have
leader.
you been watching me wire up electricity lately?
I have not.
Ah, well that's what I'm gonna be doing this morning
You,
here in a
you
few.
haven't killed yourself, and I'm proud of this.
Yeah, I've never killed myself yet. I've been very lucky. That's honest truth. I got the I got the breaker partially wired and ready to put into the box, but I want to do that
Good
last.
God.
No, now I'm hooking up a
No.
30 amp camper plug-in box.
Hmm.
That's what I got to do today. Go down and strip the wire.
Make sure there's no goddamn electricity going to it.
No, no,
What
there's
is with
not.
you and
Not
the
yet.
GD word?
What, kid?
Just slips off. It just slips off your tongue. The GD word. Oh damn.
Goddamn. You don't like
Yeah,
that word?
it slips off your word. No, but you know what? You probably don't even recognize you're saying
Okay, does it
it.
offend you or something?
No, no, it does offend some though. But I'm just saying. God damn.
Where have you been lately, Tyler? You been on vacation or something?
For
Uh,
God's sakes.
well, I missed your ass. Okay.
For goddamn sakes, I don't know where I've been at.
I know, but I mean, I haven't seen you
Leaving the
really around
stream,
on
Tyler.
YouTube much.
You go live in the
Hiding in the stream.
morning, man. I'm not mostly awake in the morning. So,
That's true. That is true.
yeah.
You're a night owl.
Oh,
I
you know
am a
what?
night
We got
So
night
am I,
owls and
but
we
lately,
got
not
the day
lately.
owls.
Do what?
It's
What's
it's
you
been
say,
a boom.
Stella?
So we got night owls, we got day owls. Cat and I
Uh,
are the day owls.
yeah, you're definitely day owls. I agree with this.
No, I'm a night owl. It's just lately I'm too busy. I've been busy, Tyler. And then, you know what I mean? Like now I can sit back and relax because I've gotten all my planting done.
What have you been busy? Oh, you've been busy
Look,
planning?
Brian's here. See,
Yes,
Brian
I was
knows a lot
planting
of
my
stuff
stuff.
Cool.
too.
That's
So I
cool.
mean that, thank you. It's one of them things that a lot of people will take to the internet, which is fine. But I take to the internet like I was with Stella, and I'm working with one hand at all times. Otherwise, nothing
Yeah.
would be done, right? Nothing would be done, Tyler.
Okay.
Think about
That's
it.
all.
Do you want to see? Here,
Then.
this is what I'm staring at. Nothing would be done. Like only that would be on, and dinner would be
Mm,
here, and somebody is watching on the couch. All right.
And
yeah.
the human cat,
So
I'm
I
going to
sit
pick up
up
the
here during the day. Sure.
Dude, I'm saying good job. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, no, I sit up here during the day, and then I go downstairs or to the river at night. Just let me plug something in. Turn on my water.
Well, I'm trying to hurry up
Oh,
and get my
Lord.
electric wire wired up so I can get my camper moved
Yeah, it
around the
looks beautiful,
block
man.
so I can get the
Thank you.
fuck out of here and get started on my
Wow.
vacation. I'm taking a vacation for the 4th of July weekend.
I
Where you going, bro?
I'm going to my favorite camping spot in Arkansas and camp. Um,
Where was that?
through the 4th of July weekend.
what the
Probably,
hell?
I'm hoping a bunch of
There
my
we go.
friends and stuff will be out there. They usually are. It's a gathering spot for the locals. There's Honey, Honey.
So
Yeah, it's
Tyler,
cool, man. Yeah.
But
in here we
I'm gonna
have
go fishing,
green
Tyler.
pepper.
Oh, my lord, I can't compete with both of y'all.
My lord, the fishing's this way, Tyler. We go this way
All
to
I
fish
got
fishing.
growing is some weed and some green
We go
beans
that way to fishing too.
and a sunflower. I ain't got much plants growing this year. I gotta get
Some.
the garden dug this year so I can get the soil prepared for next year for a garden here at
There
this
you go.
spot.
Smile. What's the
Morning
story, Morning
glory,
Glory?
morning glory, good morning, morning glory. That's a
And
pretty
what?
one.
That's pretty.
And don't look back in anger, all right? That's what I got
That's
growing up
pretty.
here. I
Look,
love Morning Glories.
they close
It's
up at
super cool, man.
Tyler. A
Mm-hmm.
morning glory closes up at night, and that's
Hmm.
why they call it a morning glory. They bloom in the morning after the sun comes up. They
See,
bloom, and then they close back up when the
Oh,
sun
these
goes down every day.
yeah,
cool.
they'll close in
You know, the cactus, prickly pear
and
cactus, does the
then
same
they'll
thing.
come out
Don't
again,
know
the
if you've
big
ever
ones.
had those.
Yeah.
I've never had this.
And over here, what I'm gonna do is the dahlias again. I'm just gonna plant them because they're only a 1 year thing. They're here. Near
Right on.
the
Yeah.
Hey, Cat,
yeah. Then I give it
remember
to yeah. Give it to my neighbor
was
in
you
pot.
on here yesterday when
Look,
my grandson left the water hose on and it busted? I told him, I said, you're going to be in trouble.
the
I said,
squirrel's
you
there.
better get out of here before your
Oh,
dad gets
the
home
squirrel's
from
on her.
work. No, so his sister shows up,
You
right?
see that?
He grabs his backpack and jumps in the car and leaves with him. He did not want to have to hear about him leaving that water on, letting that water
What
hose
the-
bust again, the second time already.
I'm watching that squirrel because did you see that, Tyler? How that squirrel just went right
I'm
underneath
trying to
that
look,
balcony,
bro.
and it's in her second balcony. It got on there. It jumps down. off the
I'm
branch.
trying to
He's doing
watch.
it to mine. Yeah, watch. They're like fucking rats. It knocked over her thing, right?
Yeah,
I've seen a raccoon on their thing, and I'm like, hello, you got a raccoon there? The raccoon was up
yeah.
there. Oh yeah, got an ant right here. See ya. But then I
I
go
did.
downstairs and I water down there with Stella.
Yep, Brian. I'm fixing to rig me up a soaker hose on my
But down
plants
there, I'm gonna change the hose because it's broken. I'm gonna donate my
because,
own garden hose.
well, these grow pots, the water seems to dry up in them pretty quickly.
Ah,
Right?
beautiful cat. It looks really pretty up there, man.
Thank you. That's Lilith. She's from Texas.
Nice.
She's on guard. Funnily, and it was somebody was saying, "What's that blue thing over there?" That's my recycling bin. But this is where she hangs out because she'll watch the birds, and then she goes right over
Oh,
here and she sits in my plants. This is a sunflower. So I say, "Get out of here, Lilith."
Water boy got arrested, Tyler.
yeah, I heard.
Water
Yeah, I
boy.
saw it. I did see that. That wasn't really cool.
Um, Slab City Jack videoed it when the cop pulled up and took him away in handcuffs. He happened to
Yeah,
be at
yeah, I
like
saw it.
Jack's
Yeah,
place, yeah. So he got it videoed.
So
yeah I
Stella,
saw it.
Yes, dear.
you remember that little thing that I brought out of the forest? Because we're, a lot of people like to forage in our forest over here.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
So here's me going, I don't know what kind of flower this is, but it reminds me of. Do you guys remember Evap?
I see those everywhere.
Evap
That like
condensed
a
milk.
leaf. Yeah.
This here, the flower, it reminds me of what's on
No,
the
it's like that's like a clover
Evap.
flower.
Yeah, like a rabbit would eat this, right?
Yeah, 'cause it's
So
clover.
you remember that picture I showed you where he put it? Right here, right here. I'm like, I don't know, go pop it into a plant and see if it will root. Because this is in my forest. Now it's squishy. Like you said, it looks like bamboo,
Mm.
Right.
but
That one you asked me about
it's like
last
a
night.
reed. Yeah,
A,
it's
re-
in a
a
culvert. It's
reed.
all in reeds, guys.
I
So for
got you. A
me, it's
reed.
like they would cut it off here, all right? And it looks like bamboo, you're right. But this is some kind of probably healing medicine in here, guaranteed. And
Or
they
it could
probably
Mm.
even
There could
used
be
it,
what they
the
make
native.
reeds out of for musical instruments.
The native
It
could have
could
used it to do like this, though. Cut it,
be
right?
either or,
And
yeah.
stick stuff in it. Yeah, I'm telling you.
I got a big
And
plate,
it'll
a big
grow out
bamboo
again.
place. I'll drive you by it when I get back to Arkansas. I'll take you by there and show
That's what
you.
we do here, Tom. Look, I'm getting a marigold.
They usually cut a big pile down every year.
Yeah, it is.
They leave them lay, and I go get me a few of them because I like to make cane poles out of them. You know, they cut them and throw them down and let people just come get them. You know what I mean? Because they'll let you
Mm.
go cut your own down if you
Marigolds.
want to thin them out because they're so thick. You just got to go tell them, you know.
There's a
You
feather.
don't go start whacking people's shit
Get out
down.
of
You got to
here.
go tell them you're going to. Yeah.
I feel like I need more rings, to be honest, right now.
A wreath?
You need more what?
What? Rings on my hands.
Well,
You need
I'm not.
rings?
I'm not a jewelry person.
Yeah, rings.
I
Look at
have
this.
some.
Look
Rings
at
on
this
my
lady.
fingers. I need more rings, he says. You need to be a
Yeah,
gypsy.
I feel like I ain't no gypsy.
I've got some rings. I don't wear them, but I have some.
I'm not Romanian, man.
I'll get you. Usually don't.
Send me a
Rings on
ring,
her
man.
fingers and bells on her toes. I will.
I wear
No
them more
problem.
in the wintertime
I have
than
one from
yeah,
Mexico. You might want it.
And
He'd
the
be like, "Give it to me, Crafty. It's a man ring. It's turquoise."
Oh, shit. All right.
I spent all my money in Mexico with this on silver.
I'll send you a ring back if you send me a ring. Promise you that.
All right, sounds good. Want to trade?
Yeah, we can.
All right. Okay. Deal.
Deal.
I don't even care if it's real or not. I'll still wear it and cherish it.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by
Sad.
real.
If it's even fake silver, I would still wear it.
No, you're gonna see some bullshit. Come on.
Oh, good. Good stuff. You won't send me bullshit.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Do you like my unicorn slippers? Aren't they funky?
Nah,
Aren't they funky?
I don't like that. God damn. Nope.
Fine.
I'm sick. I don't
Yeah.
care.
You
Better
know
for
what
you.
my slippers are, Cat? I've got
What's that?
slippers that look like my slippers look like bass. They look like a big bass fish. That's what my
Oh,
slippers are. They got
mine have
big fish
moons on them
eyes
too.
with scales and
Huh. And the ones also have. My daughter bought me ones that look like the cat, leopard. You know, my daughter bought those for me.
That's good.
Unicorns. Well, you know what? They're from the Dollarama, but it's to keep me from getting like all crapness, and then they'll all wear out.
I don't know.
So now I'll just sit here on this couch
That's, uh,
and be lazy. Yeah, like you.
trying to kick somebody in the face.
See, you're in your garage.
Huh?
Okay, you
I
want to
am.
kick people in the
Yes.
face?
Well, I don't know why I'm showing my foot.
Get the fuck
Lord
out of
almighty.
here!
Hey,
All right,
ease up,
kick.
man.
Now, ready, set, go. Go back to freaking on. Go back to America.
Whoa, I don't know what you
Doctor's
know
got
about
nice
that.
feet for a guy.
Back it up.
Go back to America. I don't know about that
No,
shit, but
you like this with your toe, right?
eh,
Smack, smack. You need to point your toe. Smack them. No, you're flexing your toe. Point like a ballerina. Come now.
I ain't no
So,
fucking ballerina, bro. What the hell are you talking of?
because you see how we kick you right in your face. Bang. Tyler goes right back to where he belongs in his garage.
Shut the heck up, kid. You crazy as a fucking loon, bro.
What? You want to see a loon?
Hmm?
You want to see a loon?
Hey, we trading rings, bro. I thought we was anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my shit's fucking up now. Damn.
Bruh. And
Bruh.
we're showing our feet. Bang. It's your camera, Tyler.
Yeah, I think so.
Tyler missed me showing my boobs,
It's the
didn't
solar flares. Yeah.
I'd kick somebody in the
So
kick
my
your
grandma
cat in
would
the
say,
head.
point and flex. Point and flex.
Point and flex.
I'm
Point.
doing
All
it
right?
better than
And then you
you.
get up, point.
That shit hurts.
I know. And flex. My grandmother used to be a ballerina. All right? So my grandma would be able to put her feet right back to her head. And she would say,
Mm-hmm.
no, you all tried. And I'd be like, look, I can't do it. But point and flex. And then you'll feel it here
I
too.
can do it better than you.
There you go. Now you keep like that. And honestly, you go wind up like this and go, bam. That's right. And it hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, it's not
Take your heels off when
my,
you're going to kick them,
Yeah.
sisters.
my damn hip.
Point
My
and
hip.
flex.
My goddamn hip hurts now. The hell is happening?
Right. your whole thing should hurt. And sometimes you'll be like, oh my God, am I cramping?
Hey, keep doing it for a
Pointing
while.
and blank
Yeah, keep
point.
on.
And then
You
when you're
you are
like this,
not
you're like, oh my God.
you are not flexing your foot like I am.
You want me to get my feet straight up here? Don't start with me.
I'm coming down here to get my seat so I can go up there and
I don't know what's
If
happening
Tyler saw
here.
me right now, he'd be like, what in the fuck?
hey,
I'm laying down.
Tyler.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Tyler, lay down.
Well,
All
look,
I'm
right.
going to teach you.
is that beans? Is
Lay
that my?
down.
Is that some kind of bean?
Well,
I don't know
Good.
what. I think I planted beans, but I think I got a bunch of beans growing there. I was going to show Kat. Here's my sunflower.
She was
Big yet,
fucking.
but it's getting there. It's about, I don't know, however big that is. But Tyler, look, I want to show you my veggies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
He's
cool.
looking, he's still pointing
Oh God, it smells so good down
and
through here.
flexing.
Look, I got a hole. I got them all in cages. That's to keep the deer and the wild animals from coming and eating on them. But the
Oh
cattle
shit.
get out under my feet.
Hi, America.
Okay, I
Your
got them
feet
all.
look weird.
My feet.
No, she's showing her feet.
Oh.
She's being
Oh, I got feet.
weird.
There's the cat.
Oh, cute kitty.
There, look here,
I love
Karma.
that cat, Stella.
Karma.
Karma
Karma.
kitty. Karma kitty, it's me.
He's got his eye on
That's
something.
what I look like. Give you some karma. It's a red and white cat. It's from York. Check that out. It's a Canadian cat.
Your feet's weird.
Now, can you ride the bike when you're up
Look
here?
how many. Look how many,
Riding
Tyler. Aren't they
my
beautiful?
bike.
So, yeah.
I
Yeah, it's
watered.
a nice
I
Ride
garden
the
watered
bike,
though.
them with some
Tyler.
seed
Come
For
on.
sure.
yesterday, or day before yesterday, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting. I don't know how big they're going to get.
Oh,
They
fuck.
may outgrow
Shit.
these. These baskets are. Look how tall. They're tall as I am almost. They're about at least
The
4 feet.
fucking.
But I don't know if they'll outgrow these or not. They might.
Wow.
They might not.
Yeah, it looks good though. Like it looks good.
Well, this is where I'm going to be moving my camper to, right in here, that area right there. And then
Mm-hmm.
I've got what I do is down here. See all the I got a whole wood lines
Yeah.
around me to protect me from tornadoes, and I get the morning sun. See it
Yeah, it's
wherever it's at.
beautiful. That is really pretty.
You see
Honest.
it.
But see that there's a tree
I
line
see it
right
over
there,
here.
but the property goes farther than that. And out in here's where I'm going to have the garden. Believe it or not, we just mowed this and it's already grown up that much. My daughter
God
just
damn.
mowed. No, we had it rained right after right after she mowed, and like what I came up here to get was my freaking my
What the?
something to sit on. Had to come get a pot, come get a flower pot. That's what I get. And underneath of it, of course, is crickets and worms. I came to get a big pot to sit
I'll
on
fall off.
because I'm fixing to go for a strip this wire.
What? Don't fucking kill yourself.
Nah, I ain't. I'm good. I'm good.
No.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I do guy work all the time,
Leave me alone.
Tyler.
Kill that.
And
Yeah.
Kill that thing that wants to
I'm
fly
gonna
into the
like
house.
put myself right over here, move the wire. My problem is
Oh,
I got to get the.
well.
No, I got to stay out of these fire ants. That's my
Yeah,
problem.
and I got hornets here. Hey
Yeah,
there.
don't step on those, bro. Those
No,
things
I get
suck.
no. They've been biting my feet like crazy lately. Move, move, cat.
I thought you were sending them to Karma Kitty. You have to move, honey.
Look at him. There's
That's
Karma.
me.
what
That's me. I'm Stella
are you
Property.
doing? What are you
That
doing,
is
I'm
a
hanging
Karma?
out.
weird
I'm
ass
hanging
looking
out.
cat.
Fuck off. I'm
Yeah,
out.
he's well.
What?
Well,
Fuck off.
you'd
I am
be
not.
weird too.
Tell me
You'd
fuck
be
off,
weird if
bitch.
you had to live down there. No, you bitch.
Yeah, you'd be
Something
weird
flat.
too. Hmm. This is
Look at that. It's
Mm-mm.
like
cat tail.
I
This
would
is
be the exact same. That's a weird ass looking cat.
okay. Awesome. I guess that's a cowboy hat. Yep.
Ain't no
well,
cowboy neither. I'm a horse boy.
look, Karma,
Do you have horses?
Karma.
Yes.
He
Yes.
ignores me. Kitty cat. He likes me
Yes.
call him kitty cat. Oh, he look there. He paid attention to that little rotten cat. There's my Wiggles. There's my Wiggy.
Well,
There's my Wiggy. See his little
you can
tail?
send that
He ain't
kitty to
got no little
me.
tail. He's got a little
Eat,
bit of tail.
God almighty, eat that cat. Why
No.
doesn't
Oh
he just
no,
eat
that's
it?
his cat. Up, give me my drink. He loves his cat. He does. He loves his cat. Go now. You
Aw.
gotta go. He wants to come get. He wants to come help. Get right in the way. Notice here come they all piling right up in my way. Get, get. I got stuff to do. Go
Leave that cat
play.
alone.
Go
Get on
play.
there.
They're only saying good morning. They want their coffee.
No, they're just all coming
They want
down
their
here and getting
attention.
away and aggravate. That's what they're doing.
Okay. We'll leave the cat there. The cat's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to
My
figure out if I
damn,
can bring a
The
my
fly.
cat will
damn,
get all the animals.
my damn cab served after talking to cat. This is ridiculous. Pointing toes and craziness.
Yeah, well, you were liking it. You still doing it.
What?
You're still sitting in your garage pointing your toes.
I'm not pointing my toes,
Pointing
Move,
but I'm still sitting in
and
my
flex.
garage.
move,
Yes.
move,
I'm not pointing my toes anymore either.
move. I don't know why he wants to lay under the feet. Under the feet. Under
Because
the feet.
they're trying to kill you.
What
No,
the
Sorry.
hell?
he just wants to be in the damn way.
Cat. My other cat does the same thing, and I said, move the fuck out of the way, because
And
you're
then I got
making me
a
fall.
pine
She
tree
almost made me
poking me in the
fall. She
top.
won't move.
Look, and now I got a pine tree poking me in the
Mm-hmm.
top of my head. I was sitting
Is
on well,
it
I
a
was
white
trying to
pine?
get away. No, I was trying to get away from this big fire ant pile, and now I got
Mm-hmm.
pine cones poking me in the head and the back of the neck. Okay, but I'm gonna have to just lay this down, I guess. I don't have any way to prop it up really to let you see anything good.
Hey, lay it on the cat.
Good idea.
Lay it on the cat.
Look, there's he's always attacking the phone. He's
Oh, look.
attacking it.
Did you see this teeth?
Tyler's getting
Did
me
you
and
see
trying
the
to get
teeth?
out
Look
like
at him.
this.
Ooh, what a
Darn it,
devilish
it's
freaking
terrible.
cat.
There, that's what you get. Rat
It looks
cat.
part Sphinx. It looks like it's part Sphinx cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me
Like
a
a
cigarette,
Rex cat.
and then I'm gonna show Tyler
It
what I'm
does
going
look
to be
a
doing.
Don't leave your
Sphinx.
phone there. The cat's going to attack it.
Oh, he's chewing on a piece of stick now.
What
You
you
want to
trying to
see
show me?
Yeah,
Well,
here's.
we looking at sticks right
the
now, but
eating of stick?
Yeah, we're looking at
Well,
ants.
the watch. He's eating
good
a
God.
fucking stick. It's a stick, a piece of rotten stick out of the ground.
Stella, that cat looks like it's part Cornish Rex
Well,
in it somehow. And they come with no hair as well.
the story.
That's some kind of inbred ass cat. I can tell you this.
Are you
That
listening?
looks like a Cornish Rex mix cat. Yeah,
Tyler,
I'm
this
listening.
is the cat that Green Thing told everybody that I took it, drove it way out in the country and threw it out on back road. Get out.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry.
But it was a good
America's cats
story.
end up
It
up
was a
here,
good story. The cat
and their
had his
dogs
all
apparently.
the time. But anyway, for so her story would fly, right? But
Mm.
so she could make me into a freaking animal killer person, whatever. But I play along. See, I play along real well. And now he's laying there. No, he's clean. He keeps himself perfectly clean. Now he's cleaning himself.
Is that Money Honey in the damn chat? I don't know if that's really her.
That's Honey.
She changed her name
Honey.
15 times.
She's just fucking Honey now.
Aw. Aw.
Oh, she loves the
There you
cute cat.
go. Nice.
And
My
she's
cute cat.
liking it.
Is she a
I
cute cat?
prefer a black cat. This one's the
Is
one I
she a
got
kitty
for the
cat?
granddaughter, and then her mom and her dad wouldn't let her have it. Remember? And I got stuck with it, and I gave it.
Mm-hmm.
I did give it away, but somehow it didn't want to be given away, and it jumped back into my van and came back home with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then, no, get this, and it lived in the van for like a week or two, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get here to Oklahoma and I park the camper and I've got the van wide open and, all that jazz, getting tools and setting the camper up, well, the cat got out and the dog scared it. 'Cause there's a lot of those Great Pyrenees dogs here. So the dog scared it and it ran up I'll show you the pine trees where it ran up. Right here. See these pine trees that's right here in front of me? He ran up to the top of one of them and he stayed overnight. And the next morning, I come got him down. And so, needless to say, this cat is determined that he's never gonna leave me. Okay,
Yeah, it's a
no,
good cat.
but I gotta get my blade knife out wherever it's at here. There it is,
We're looking
and I
at
have
it.
to
We're
scribble
looking for
some.
ants. We're gonna look for ants here on Stella's phone. Hmm?
Here's my wire, Tyler.
What is it? Okay.
12-2. Excuse me, 12-2 with the ground. And this box right here is what I'm going to fasten onto it. I got tools laying in it. I carried my tools down inside the box. As soon as I get this wire stripped, I got to put it inside that little thing in there, that little black deal. And,
Mm-hmm.
yep. Oh, ho, 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 ho. If I could get this darn pine needle tree shit out of my head, I'm breaking it off because it's just going to keep poking my head. And
Yeah.
I'm going to break some pine needles.
I just took my damn
Remove
shoes
it.
off for no reason being on this stream.
If this is what we did, this is what we did. They
You were
scared me.
pointing and click. Point
I
I,
and
the
flick.
I have
back
no
of the
Point
fucking
camera.
and
idea
flick.
why.
I did it first.
Be like a ballerina. Point and flick. Point
Ain't no
and flick.
ballerina, bruh.
Actually, it does
Y'all
really good for your bad back.
got
A bad back.
Thanks.
Point and flick. I got a bad back, so it helps.
there's good
That
points to
ain't
being stiff, and then there's bad.
money, honey. She ain't the real one.
Let me see.
Anyway, I'm glad we're
And
looking at some rough fucking bullshit. What the hell are we looking at?
we're looking for ants, I think.
I don't see any.
I don't have ugly feet.
I
Do I?
didn't say you had ugly feet. What are you talking about?
It was Honey. I saw her comment. She said you both had ugly feet. I said no, we don't.
I've got big feet.
She's a
Where do I
fucking
keep
jerk.
all the weed plants, Brian? Oh, I don't have any. They're on the res.
I
It
just
does look
showed
like a Devon Rex cat.
Brian. You just missed them. Where's she at? I just showed you mine, dude. I'm
Feet are
sitting
they're
now,
there for
stripping.
balance.
Money, honey, you suck a
I'm
dick.
sitting and stripping.
Damn.
I agree
Rude.
with her, but at least my toes, they're all you know what? They're not like Tyler.
What the
Here, I'll show you.
hell?
I'm sorry, my toes at least. No, they called. Never mind. I'll show you. Let me see your
Damn,
feet.
dude. I
Your
thought we
index
were
toe will
together
go
on this.
higher than your index toe goes higher than your big toe.
Mine don't.
Mine
Mine are
It
flat.
doesn't.
does not.
Mine are
Mine are
all
flat.
mine are
Mine
all
are
together.
all the same size across.
I gotta turn my goddamn camera on.
And
Fuck you.
every one of my goddamn
There's
look just
nothing
like
big
mine.
on me. They told me I had Barney Rubble feet, so I thought whatever. At least
I didn't say shit
they're
about
all
your feet.
look it.
My feet on. Look.
Yeah, no, mine are better.
Okay.
Yeah, like what up with that?
What?
See, guys,
Okay, cat. Look, it's okay. You want to see it
foot.
bleed?
Your
I
feet
hit
look
it with
like
a
pig feet, bro. They're all
hit
the
it with a
same.
blade knife.
Neat.
Look.
I'll kick you in the fucking head.
I always do that.
I'll kick you.
You will not.
I might be
Ripping
tiny, but I'm mighty. Kick you right back to America.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well,
My blue jay's talking to me. What?
I got to walk down here and wrench this and wrap a leaf around it, and I'll be right
I gotta
back.
give it food.
All right.
That's what we
Hey, we'll
gotta
be
do. We
right
gotta go
here,
feed
man.
this.
We'll look at the grass.
Yeah, we're not leaving. We're here, right, Tyler?
What?
We're here. We're here.
No, you made fun of my goddamn feet. You ain't here no more. You fucking asshole.
I made you do something you didn't want to do, but you did it anyway.
Your feet look like you kicked a brick wall and broke all of them.
No, these little
Yeah.
feet used to go up into my mother's um, rib cage when they would play mad music. Like I don't know what it was. I just didn't like it, and I would put my feet right up into her rib cage
Okay, I'm
when
not
I was
talking
a
about
kid.
after you were out of the womb.
And
It
then
looks
after I
like
was out of the
you
womb,
immediately left the womb, stood up, and kicked the shit out of a wall, and all your feet are the same goddamn size.
that's how it felt coming into the world. No, I don't want to come.
Fuck off.
And I'm looking like a skin rabbit. That's what they said. She looks like a skin rabbit.
You made fun of my feet, bro. That's weird.
Bro, now you're being all self-conscious about your feet. You're probably looking at them going,
I am looking at my feet.
what's
Yes.
wrong with my feet?
There's nothing wrong with it. I guarantee you would
Why did she
suck
say
every
that?
one of my toes, to be honest.
No, I would not.
Yes, you would.
No, I don't think so.
I am not
Honey,
trying to
please
be
tell him.
disgusting, but yes, you would.
But you just did and were. Oh, goodness.
What?
My bird needs food. My stray
Okay.
blue jay needs food.
Let's just talk about it offline. It'll be all right.
Uh,
I am Canadian. That's what
I
my
don't
shirt
care.
says. It's beer. It's a beer shirt. Jason was here earlier.
Lippy, be
What's up,
careful.
Barney?
God damn it,
You
be
want to see my
careful.
feet?
hey,
No,
Tracy.
I've
My
seen them.
paw.
Come on, I'll
Hi,
drop a
Tracy.
Don't
link.
fall down, please.
I'm not
I
going to
went.
fall down. Look.
I
Why
had
are
to
we
go. I had to
watching
go
this?
put a.
Why are
You
you
go
watching
wash
this?
the blood off and put a leaf compress on it. Just a minute, and I'll drop the link.
Oh, Tyler.
Before I start cutting again.
I
I
forgot
think
my.
she's lost her mind, to be
I'll sew
honest.
it. I'll sew it up when I get back up to the to the camper. I'll get the needle and thread out and put a couple stitches in it. It'll be all right. Yeah, I stitch my own boo boos, Tyler.
This bitch don't even walk right. Look at her.
No, she doesn't walk. She dances.
See, cat. Here's my feet.
Yes.
Look at my toes. See,
Look at my feet. They walk
no,
the
mine are
street.
all level. They're not like.
Look like she kicked the goddamn wall.
Clickety clack on the
Well,
train
yeah,
track.
they,
The
well,
flag.
Clickety
you
clack.
well, you should look at my.
Get the
I
fuck
know
back.
they're bony. Don't
You
make
you
fun of my
kicked a
bony ass
45
legs.
degree angle
If
for
you make
God's sake.
fun of my bony ass legs, I will cry. I mean, look at them.
Oh, don't cry. I got bony legs too.
People always make fun of my skinny legs. They go, somebody please take that woman with the skinny legs. Please.
Please take her. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You really just went and got some peanuts for the goddamn. Mhm.
Well,
Want to sit here?
Yes, dude.
yeah, cat, look, I got this leaf. See, look, I put a leaf. I've got a leaf on it for a compress.
Mm-hmm.
I went picked a
Mhm.
green bean leaf and put on it. And yeah, because it's soft. I tried to use a corn husk, but it was too stiff and it broke. So I had to go with the green bean one. And
Shut up, you stupid bus.
as soon as it quits bleeding, I could start cutting again.
Yeah.
But let
Oh,
me look.
Stella, I
See,
found
look,
something at the
it's
res.
good now. Huh?
I did find something at the res. I forgot to tell you. I found
Yeah,
my
we got
ancestors
plenty of
again.
feet around here. That's all we're showing feet this morning, Tracy. Yesterday was
Just
boob
feed.
day.
Check
God say,
this out.
Tracy, please come up. I'm so
Tracy, get up
lost.
here. Remember?
Yeah, come
Oh,
up, Tracy.
I loved what
I'm
Terry.
waiting till she comes up so I can start cutting again. Because I got to
I
click
laughed
the
my
link,
ass
click
off.
her up. And then I
Yeah,
can start.
put the damn link
Here,
down because
I
I don't
did,
know what the
honey.
hell are y'all
I
talking about.
did. I
Y'all
now,
did.
talking about knees and
get the
feet
lighter.
and dead cats. I don't
The
know what the
skinny
hell.
Dead
leg.
cat?
The
No dead
skinny
cat.
leg. There she is. Hang on. Hang on. There's pussy. Got my pussy here. We got everything ready.
Got your pussy, baby.
I
Feed
got
or
my
something.
pussy.
Hi, you sexy son of a bitch, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
always here for you, baby.
fucking sexy motherfucker, you. Oh, my hat. Boom, boom,
Bop,
Oh,
bop,
her
bop.
heart goes kaboom,
boom.
kaboom. It's like
I
a heartbeat or a
always thought
footbeat.
Tyler was sexy. Tyler's like the fucking ultimate redhead. Uh, just, just makes me.
Tyler and I met on
Yeah,
Poor
we don't
Dirt
really.
Farmer.
I
uh
hate that cocksucker. Don't fucking mention that
Well,
motherfucker's name.
oh,
Poor
okay.
dirt
Uh-oh.
farmer he should be in the dirt, not on
Uh-oh.
it.
Or dirt farmer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you about to
Or
get kicked off
Tyler.
there, cat.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm in trouble now. What?
you
You
ain't
about
in
to get
trouble,
kicked
cat.
off.
I'm not in trouble ever.
Never. He's an engine. Engines can't get in trouble. They got Mother Earth and Father Sky and all that
That's
other
right.
fucking shit.
I'm right here.
They're more protected than us fucking Irish or Scotch. Whatever the fuck you want to be, Europeans. Yeah, the fucking Indians, man, they got it made. They got kids to help them.
Tracy, I got your back. Don't worry.
I know you
Uh-oh.
do, dog.
When I get mad, I turn into that tiger.
When I
That's
get
my
mad, I turn into a
That's a
bitch.
curtain rod.
on the fire pit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What
Yeah.
happened?
I said
And
when
the
I get.
stupid
What
dogs
happened? I'm
eat
in my bedroom.
grass.
So what are you doing cutting yourself and not the wire?
I was ripping it, and I'm using blade knife because it works better than the fucking stripper pliers. You
Yeah.
know, to cut it down and straight 3 wires. Damn
You
thing
got 5
slipped.
cents, Tracy?
I always end up doing something like that, Tracy. I really do. I
Jesus
gotta,
You got
Christ.
5 cents?
yeah. Oh
Yep.
well.
5 cents. Anybody?
Oh, that ain't all. Looks like I spilt my root beer.
Been a long time
5
since
cents,
I've seen
anybody?
a 5-cent pop.
You like this?
That's
It goes in
nice.
your
Yeah.
car too, right? It goes. In
Yeah.
fact, it comes with shelves. I just did it this way this time because I was sick and tired of the shelves.
I gotta get these screws out of this bottom. There's an ant in there. God dang
I
it. Said
try
from
not
the
to
5
drink.
minutes got a damn
Shopper's
ant
Drug
in.
Mart.
Okay, I'll electrocute your ass. You stay in there very long, you'll be electrocuted.
Now my friends do beer.
Okay,
Everybody's showing
They
there's
would
me
put
my
beer in
pictures
here.
this morning. Mine's in socks. It's fucking 58 degrees here.
It's hot already here, Tracy. It's
Oh,
gonna
and it got
rain.
It's gonna be
cold
hot
last
like
night.
fuck
It dropped
today.
down to about 50 degrees last night.
Mm.
I even had to grab for the covers.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hot here.
She was sicker than a dog this morning. I knew it. I wasn't going to get a reprieve, and neither was he.
Is it cooler in your house though,
Oh man, he's in so much pain. I just fed him another fucking extamper.
Tracy?
What? What cat?
Is it cooler in your house? Because I keep fans and the heat stays out of my house when I keep the fans on, like a
No,
fan
I
and
got
close out
fans
the blinds
sucking everything
or
out. I
drapes.
got two fans. I got one in the bedroom that's blowing. I got a double fan in the bedroom that sucks all the cigarette smoke out, and then I got one in the living room that sucks all the cigarette smoke out.
Yeah, I use these big
Yeah,
fans,
because I ain't supposed to smoke in here.
right? And the big fans, at least it circulates the air. And then of
Yeah, and
course
then I
I'm
got a
in
floor
trees, right?
fan that it shoots up in the air, so it moves the air up on the roof, so the
Yeah,
smoke
much
doesn't
like a
discolor.
TV. Right, and then on in behind there, I have an oscillating fan going
Yeah,
back and forth if I want
I
to.
had this
And
feeler
then I
fan
bring
from a
a.
fucking
Actually,
yeah.
that's the heater. That's the heat lamp for the winter time. Okay,
Oh yeah.
and yeah, because then it kind of it's low, and it keeps it warmer in here because this is a
Yeah.
cooler room. And then I just pointed it this way because I don't want it on me. When it's on
Yeah, I
me,
just came
then
from
I feel
outside, man.
okay,
I
like
had
I'm
to throw
getting
my
freezing
sweatshirt
cold
on.
at the middle of the night. I'll also keep the window open because I do smoke in here too, right? So the
Yep.
windows I do keep open, but that's why I like this incense. Now this incense, I found that I couldn't find it. These are the huge incenses, all right?
Yeah.
And I
I
stick
Incense.
them in the.
Yes.
I'm gonna light this up, but I've got another
You need
fan
you
here.
need some nog chopper, bro.
You want the nog chopper? Because I will get you big like this nog chopper
Yeah, you
what
need
the
that.
fuck
from
is
the
a
red.
non-chopper?
It's Indian. That's what the man downstairs actually.
Smells really good.
They'll use it for. He uses it for his Ganesha elephants. His
His
his goddess.
smudging.
His prayer.
In another word, he smudges with it.
Yeah, when you walk into his house and it's like he's got up here. What he did instead, he rented rooms out in his home. So yeah, I came up here and I thought, all right, let me see what I was looking for my daughter, and it was right here. I almost walked in, but he made this instead of
Nog chopper
like
smells really
that.
good.
He made it this way, and he put all of his
I
pictures in
never
there, and I
thought
went,
this.
beautiful. It was beautiful
Yeah, that is.
because everybody has like their own little creative space, right? Like I showed you in here.
Yeah, bro.
So if
Why
I
couldn't
light
I
an
have been
incense,
your fucking kid? I wouldn't have turned
you
out
want to
the
be
heathen I am.
my
I
child
think
is a
you would
heathen.
have, Trace. Sorry, but yes,
I believe I'd have turned out the heathen I am, no matter who raised me.
you're a goddamn heathen.
I'm a goddamn heathen. Okay.
We both are.
We both motherfucking heathens. Blue-eyed, fucking red-headed, fucking heathens.
That's me too. Pagan.
Agree.
Oh, no. We can't go pagan. It's against God's
Not
law.
pagan. Not pagan, but it's
I
that
was
kind of,
pagan at one time.
they'll call you heathens.
Yeah, I was
Heathen
pagan
does
at
not
one
mean
time.
pagan, that's for sure.
Right.
What are you trying to show us there? What the fuck is it?
Pagans have multiple
That is
gods,
Oh,
that.
just like Indians
right
have
here.
multiple gods.
That's right.
An Indian is a paganistic lifestyle because it has a Mother Earth, it has the animal spirits, it has all kinds of gods.
Yeah.
Right.
Where now
So
I
like
have one god.
spirituality, so yesterday when I saw that rat, I had already dreamed of things like that. So these are things that okay now, see? Stella found the
So
mouse.
you're reminiscing.
I
You
I
got
get it.
premonition.
I've had it since I was a kid.
I
That's
see
why
dead
I
people.
can do my cards.
Yeah.
Right. Right. I'm blessed of
I
the dead.
I'll sit here and be so depressed, and all of a sudden I'll feel like there's a bunch of people standing at the end of my bed, and I can tell you every one of them who they are. And I'm like, get the fuck out of my bedroom. I'm
That's
depressed.
like that. She's already around here. That's June 19th was my
I
great
got
grandmother's
little
birthday.
Lulu. I got Indian. I get at least 10 dead men and women that
I get
follow
Shadow
me.
Man. I've always
They
had
want,
Shadow Man.
I've got one shadow man. He lives in the living room.
The funny thing is, people don't
Matter of
understand Shadow
fact, I
Man
bought a
until they
couple.
come
I bought
across him.
3 programs so I could find that son of a bitch, because I know he's been fucking taking my goddamn shit. He took my
See
fucking 2
this?
remote controls.
There'll be nothing here, and I hear this all with me. I'll open
You
it
have
up,
the
Tracy, so
weirdest
you can
ass
see
fucking apartment or house
orbs
ever.
coming out of here. That's why I smudge, and when I smudge
You got a
everything.
portal?
I come down here. I am the portal. But yeah, my daughter too. My daughter's a sensitive. My kids are
I
sensitive,
hate being it. I
and
try everything I can to stop it. Every time I
you
feel it,
can't.
I'll block it out. I've
You
gotten
can't.
pretty
It's
good
one of
at
those
ignoring it now.
transmuting it. We
I
transmute
mute
it
it.
because
Yep.
right. You
I
already
can
know it's
control
there.
it.
Yesterday it was
Oh,
going
I
pop,
know
pop,
it's
pop, pop
there.
up
I know
here,
it's standing right
and I
there.
thought
I
I
can
can
fucking see
hear
it.
you.
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
I can
There's 2 of them in the bathroom.
Hey, please
feel
don't
you.
stub your
I'm
toe.
around.
You so worried about them little tootsies, baby.
No, she already did. God
Oh,
damn.
she's already rammed her toe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking
Point
one's
it.
cutting their fingers off, and the other one's cutting its toe off. Jesus
Well, I
Christ,
was
got a
showing him the morning glory, and then I told him to
masochist up
smile.
here.
Smile.
Oh, morning glory.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen them in a while. A morning glory.
Look
Yeah,
at
here's
me.
old green thumb. Yeah, I told you those were gonna pop today.
Yeah, I think these will
Wow.
too.
Oh, that one popped
These
too.
these ones probably will
Tomorrow,
by the end of
probably.
the day. Let that sun come out, and it will pop open.
Oh,
And
that's
then
gonna be
down
pretty.
here,
That pink one. I hate the fucking color pink, but it's not bad on a flower.
it's I know me too, but it's something I saw in Cancun, the stargazing lilies. When I saw the stargazing lily in Cancun, oh my god, I was in love.
I just can't understand how you know the names to all them motherfucking plants. See, I'd say that's a
Because I
pink
just
flower.
bought them.
I got a purple flower over there, and a fucking morning glory. I would know the morning glory.
Yeah,
You got a weed plant,
these
but
are
I
the
can't plant.
lilies,
I
and
killed my
same with
cactus.
these. These are
Look at
that's
that, and
the
you just grab them and touch
sunflower.
them, and yeah, fuck that. See, I have no green thumb. I would starve to death. That's
The
why I'm a meat and potato
March.
fucking person. I can't grow vegetables. This bitch
I
can't grow a fucking
seeded these in
cactus.
March
Yeah.
I killed my
inside. I
concept.
see them in.
God
She
damn.
likes the color of the rocks. I'll bring Tracy rocks and she can paint them. She
Oh,
can
that
paint
would
the
be
rocks. These are just
I'd paint it black like my hat.
sunflowers.
Black with
Like the seeds.
blue sunbursts
I
on
have
it.
black
Little
paint
stack.
and sparkles.
Yeah. Black,
Black with
blue, and
sparkles
red.
on it. Yep.
Hey, I'll be
That's what I
right
did
back.
mine.
Yeah,
All
Stella.
right.
Love you,
Okay,
Trace.
Tyler.
Sexy fucker, you.
Love
I'm
you.
sure y'all. I'm
Love
just
you too.
Love you, Cat.
wondering.
Bye, Tyler.
Later.
Yeah.
Coffee, baby.
Keep pointing and flexing your toes, Tyler. Trust me, it's good for your gluteus maximus.
I love Tyler to death. Tyler is like the fucking best fucking guy. He
That's
cares
what I
enough.
said.
Tyler won't hear from me in a long time, and Tyler will get a hold of me offline and text me.
Right.
Where the fuck are you?
He's gonna.
Are you okay? One of the only ones. Him, Dog Lips used to do it, and they'd fucking get a hold of me and
Make
say,
sure you're
"God
alright.
damn, what the fuck is going on? Are you even alive, you fucking dumb bitch?" And I'm like, "I'm alive. I'm just not fucking into the YouTube bullshit, the trailer trash
Drama,
fucking fight. You know,
right?
I just
You're
can't
past
stand
it.
fight. You know, I get
It's a drama
irritable.
thing. You're not into it right now. A lot of people are wanting drama, and a lot of people are running away from it.
Yeah, that's why when I went camping, Cecil kept
Hmm.
grabbing his phone to watch fucking his YouTube shows, his car shows, and stuff like
And you
that.
kept taking it
He's like,
away.
the guy next door to us is getting 5G. How come my phone ain't get shit? And I didn't have the heart to tell him that I had the fucking shit cut off. The minute we left the yard, I went and clicked off all fucking media. I said, I'm not fucking doing it. I said, I
No,
need
you're ready to
5 days
relax.
without fucking media. And it worked. And then I had to
Yeah, it
go through
does.
the 2 without media, which, oh my God. That's all right. I re
It's
upped.
one of them things,
All I've
right?
got is another day and a
Definitely.
half without dope, and I'm take my piss test, and then I can go back to my old self.
You see that? I just lit that incense, and just because it just is right behind me is that window where I lit the incense. It's
Yeah.
cracked open a bit, but I smell the incense from my creative room right here.
Now, is
I
that
could
a
smell the
house?
incense outside.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah, this is
apartment.
my house. Yeah, I'm in
Wow.
like a 2-floor townhouse in a huge building.
Oh, okay, a townhouse.
We're
All
all
right,
here.
I understand townhouse. Side by
And
sides.
then the swimming pool downstairs in our basement with the sauna and all sorts is downstairs in our
Oh, we
basement.
ain't got fucking more money than God, do we? Oh, my swimming pool and my sauna is
No.
downstairs. Never mind me.
Well,
You
no, no, no,
poor
no, no.
fucking
It comes
bitch.
with the base. It's in the basement. That's why I moved back home into this area because I knew this building. Plus, we have a fire hall up here in case any kind of fire, which has happened here, so we can all
Yeah.
escape safely. So when the fire drill
Why do you have to
something
worry about
happens, we
fires? What
it's just because people will be split in a condo, right? And sometimes
So it's
fires
people
do
causing
happen.
the
So you
fire. It's not Mother Nature.
it right, it's the people. Sometimes
Fuck
if you're
people.
smoking,
I hate
they
people.
right. Think about it. So then the
Fucking
fire
people
alarm
are
will go
ignorant
off.
sons of bitches. Fucking
It's
ignorant
code, right?
bastards.
So then I go out this door. If it's downstairs, then I go out this door. So we unlock this door and we get out safely. And we leave.
See, in
And go out this
Massachusetts,
way.
we don't have fire. We are so self conscious about fucking fire.
All up here is called the dead hall. Okay?
Didn't
So
go
even
in.
Tracy, people who are running away from the cops, they go this way. We travel through this building. This is a dead hole.
Oh,
That's
so a
my neighbor
bunch of
across
drug
the
dealers live
way.
up
I
there.
can hear him. No, you know what? Our power went off and we had the generator.
Yeah.
So nobody's really supposed to be putting anything out here, but they're just going to put it here, right? Just
Yeah.
for the now. But it's supposed to be clear because if
Oh,
anything,
other one
you all need
first.
to get out of here and go this way.
God
You
damn,
got to
that's a
go this
big
way
ass
and
building
then
you
go
live
that
in.
way. There's no elevator. So
Because
the
you don't
elevator
have
per
to
se
come to
would
work.
Fucking Stella must have cut the shit out of her finger.
I chopped my finger off, but
Jesus
now
Christ,
what I'm
woman.
trying to do is get this. Got one last wire to feed into my
Into the box.
I'm putting the box together today. I'll
Okay.
show you in just a minute. Well, yeah,
At
I'll show
least
you
you're
right
doing
now.
it when it's early, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get done before the heat gets out. That's why I couldn't do it yesterday. The heat hit too quick. But see here, look in here. But see this? There's a wire right here.
Yeah.
This gold one. I've got to attach it to that screw down there. I've
Yeah,
already,
that's your
I've
main
already,
ground.
I've already got my
There you go.
black and my white hooked up in this, and then I got to flip flop
Fucking
this
project, man.
around. But see how I
Is
had to?
nothing
No,
Stella
look how I
can't
had to
figure out.
rig that. Well, shoot, hang on a minute.
You can tie it to the bottom ground screw on that silver because that's just a
Well,
common
it
ground.
no, yeah, but it's got a separate screw for it. I just see it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's being a cunt, huh?
Yeah, it's being a kind. I can't turn it very well,
Fuck it, little cunt.
but see, there's two screws.
Yeah,
That
so
that
you can
one's
put
already
two
got the
boxes
green.
in.
That green extra ground is already attached, and all I got to do is put that bare wire on that other screw.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's your
that's.
common ground.
But
Get
this is my
ground
bloody.
and common.
This is my bloody finger where I've already whacked it up.
No,
And
no, 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 no. I can't see blood. I'll pass out.
okay, well, don't look because I did. I
I'm
whacked it
not, I'm not looking.
anyway.
Shawty
I'm
floated.
putting my phone down here in the shade.
That's why I'm
I
not a
think
full
I
blown
got those
nurse.
wires in. I think I should take a break and smoke a cigarette and
I'm
take a
good
drink of my
smoking.
pop and take a rest and then put the other wire in and then screw the
Still
box
can't
back
see the chat.
together and then this will be done. Okay.
Okay. Boy, that
Then
stinks.
I got to go up and put the electric off at the main and connect the other two wires. The solid copper one has to go on the solid copper bar, and the
Yep.
white one, that's all I got left to do up at the box. And then snap the breaker in with it turned off, and then flip the main back on,
And
and
then flip your
I
breaker.
can flip the breaker. But then once I get this other, um, I'll show you this. I'll show you what it looks like. This thing here. Once I get this thing plugged in, I've got a tester that I can plug into this.
Yeah, I saw the red mark on the top of that. You've also got a reset on it.
Well, I've got a tester. I got to go find it. It's in my electrical stuff somewhere. But then I'm
Jesus
going to
Christ. I
plug
swear
it
to God,
into
you and
that
Teresa came from the same guy.
before I bring my camper down and plug it into it. What I want to do is plug my tester in to make sure there's no grounds that are cross grounded or anything. That tester will light up and tell me everything is perfect. And of course, my wiring work usually is perfect. I normally don't have to redo anything, but you never know, you know.
Wow, Stella,
So I
you
like to
are Stella
double
Fry.
check my work, and I do. Um,
Crafty cat.
That's me.
oh,
Crafty cat.
That's crappy
uh,
cat.
but
Now,
this
where the fuck
wire
is Ontario? Is that in the middle of the United
it's
States?
hard to
We're in
work
the
with.
middle of, Toronto? You know where
No, I don't know
Toronto is?
anything. I don't know anything about Canada. They won't let me
Buffalo?
in.
You know
I know where
Buffalo, New
Buffalo,
York?
New York is. Yeah.
Okay, so Niagara Falls?
Yes, I've
I'm
been
right
there.
here,
Oh, so
Ontario.
you're
I'm in
across the
Ontario,
pond.
right
You're at
here.
the river.
I am right across the pond, sister.
Right across the river.
Now, homegrown, I don't. Yep, I'm right there, right at the Peace Bridge.
Fuck, you're only goddamn 16 hours away from me.
Or I could go to Cornwall and get closer to you.
Holy
That's
shit.
one bridge
Or you could
to.
just meet me at the fucking Niagara Falls.
That's right. That's what I keep
Because
telling
you're allowed
everybody.
over
Now I
here.
see
I'm
your.
not allowed there.
That's right, but there's Goat Island too, and that's where they all meet. From what you were speaking about yesterday, that's where they all go on those days. Like Port Dover already happened here, Friday the
Yeah.
13th, right?
I can go
Okay,
across and go to the Port Authority, but I can't go
right.
past the Port Authority because
No,
I'm
you
I'm
can't.
a not an I'm a
So
heathen.
they would come to you then, right? They would come
Yeah.
to you then on Goat Island, right?
Now I did
It's one
get
of
one of
them. We're
those
gonna come over
IDs.
because of those people,
I
right?
had to get a real ID because I live so close to the Canadian border, even though Massachusetts is a state away from
It's
fucking
still the same.
Canada.
You know what though? It's Boston Tea Party, right?
Yep,
1776.
that's
I got
right.
Libertarian.
so I wouldn't have any problems with nothing.
Well,
That's
that's
how
because you're
Britain pretty much got you,
But
right?
before I
Together.
leave, I would have had to come all the way back here to get some of the paperwork I needed to get the real ID. So I decided to go ahead and get it before I left Arkansas.
That's what I did. I got my real ID. You know why? Because in 30 days' time after I got that ID, they're making it mandatory in the state of
Yeah,
Massachusetts.
October. It was
All
October.
other IDs are no good anymore.
Yep. Well, they're good only for driving. You cannot get in any federal building
Nope.
without that ID.
No
You
airplanes, no
can't
fucking
go on
nothing.
an airplane. You can't do a passport. You
No,
can't.
I don't. I've never had a passport. I
Me
don't ever
either.
plan
If
on leaving
I
my
ever wanted to
country.
get one, I could. You
I
know.
would go to Canada.
Same
I would
case.
go to Ireland. Fuck goddamn Mexico. Let me see.
Mexico's nice.
Fuck that.
I will
I've
say.
been there to Cancun. I've been to Cancun.
Yep.
And we
Been to
couldn't
Cancun.
even leave the resort.
Well, I
There
think
was so
you
much
can actually
bullshit.
go to certain. You could go to some of the
Yeah.
border towns
What year?
without
What year, Tracy?
without one.
I went to Tijuana. I went to a strip joint and watched a donkey screw abroad.
Oh dear. Yeah,
That put me the
I stayed
I was
in
sitting there drinking, and
2009.
all of a sudden, a fucking donkey come on stage, and I went, "No way!
Great. Here
No,
we go.
don't do this right in front of me." I mean, fucking maybe
See, a lot
20
of
foot.
Canadians will go to Cuba today. They go over to Cuba.
I walked out of that goddamn strip joint. And I was like, I don't think I need to see anything anymore ever again.
No,
I've seen it
in
all
Cuba,
now.
you could go, right? Because America, you can go now. But all prior to that,
Who the fuck would want to
Canadians
go to
were get
Castro country?
Right.
well. It's one of those things. A lot of Canadians and a lot of it's communist, right? It was owned by Russia and
Yes.
China. So of course,
Yes.
now that America's got a hold of this, it's one of those watch them become part of the United States and Puerto Rico
Cuba will
for
never
more
be.
people to vote.
Cuba is still
More
owned.
people.
Well, Cuba owns itself now, but because
Bay of Pigs
Russia
will
and
become
China
yours.
backed up.
Remember what he did at the Bay of Pigs? He threw that wreath in like he didn't give a fuck, and that was Obama. I'm sorry, but that was ignorance to me.
I hate that fucking bastard.
I don't like him. He's Osama bin Laden to me.
Thank you. Thank you. That's how I fucking feel too.
And that's how you should know the look between him and Putin saying, get the fuck out of here. Because he runs
Well,
the
Putin,
East.
I don't have a
Putin has
problem.
no depth. I don't.
Putin
No,
is
because
KGB. Putin was raised to be exactly what he's
smarter
doing
than
now.
everybody
He's
else.
dying of cancer. You know that?
Well,
War.
Putin is dying of fucking cancer.
all the wires are now connected. Now I got to flip this, and of course, see the blood all in. Well, I ain't showing Tracy. Never mind. But anyway, now I got to flip this piece. I got to get this piece pulled out and flipped over. I got 2 screws that's got to go in and connect it right here.
Yeah,
I've got
you got
2
to
little,
screw it to the base.
and that's it. And that's it. And I got to go up and finish connecting them other 2 wires in the box and the breaker.
I love you too, Cat.
I just want to let you guys know that this can do her electrical work.
Trudeau's
I've been
dad
telling
is
you, I think
Castro?
you don't believe me.
Is
Canada
that
what?
true? Hey, Cat,
Trudeau.
is that true? That
Yeah.
Trudeau's dad is Castro?
Yeah, we all think that Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son. Correct. Maggie May is a whore. She's a whore.
No fucking way.
Well, look at
that's
Castro at a young age, and look at him.
Trudeau is evil. He's the devil's son.
Trudeau is a Jesuit priest. That's what we're learning, is the orders of the Black Robe.
Of the Black World.
And you'll understand that math equals sorcery at the end of this. The Black Robe, which is your judge.
And then I have little teeny weeny screws. And I have a little bitty teeny weeny screwdriver to put them in with. I had to get some computer tools to get the tiny screwdriver out. My stuff I work on computers.
Will be here on.
Yeah, but why did you fucking re-elect Trudeau again?
We didn't. He actually lied to all the Canadians. He pulled he said he wasn't going to pull an election. He pulled a fast election within our lockdown, and of course I was keep your eyes on Doug Ford too. He goes with Deco signs in Chicago. They all
Not
lead to Chicago, guys.
in there correctly.
Yeah, no,
That's what I'm
Chicago.
saying. Get your water.
No.
Get your water sorted out.
Has to
Just what you
be
need because of
to
what
the
happened with Yellowstone.
See, I live
Don't
surrounded by water.
right, and I can see that electricity. Right, we got to
Yeah,
come off of that New York power.
I don't mind
So
not
when I say
having
buy
elect.
Medusa,
Okay, I got it.
the funny thing is,
See,
neither do I. That we've now
I was
gone
born
through it.
and
We didn't.
we had an outhouse, we had a wood stove. I mean,
Yeah,
and
we do too,
If you know
Frank.
how to
we didn't
camp,
have
you're all right.
electricity.
But we
It
was
didn't
When
bother
you
us.
go down, it'll be like 2001. It'll be like 2001. You'll go down for a bit, and you'll come back up on falls. All your Aquarius, your elements will come back up if you go down, because the solar flares are up there too, and the
Oh, you
planets are
seeing
actually
them solar flares
aligning
hitting
to
us?
doom. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've
the
been
planets
watching this for a
aligned
long time.
again. The planets just
Right,
aligned
it's
again.
close to the Titans time. So when they say when you dark, that was your solar eclipse, guys.
Huh. God, where
And
the
the
fuck you
Mayan
learn
calendar,
all this
that
shit, Cat? Where do you get this
did I
fucking
learn that?
feeble information in your fucking brain and you retain it? I mean,
My
I can ask you about pretty much any fucking subject, and you can at least give me a common sense answer for every fucking thing.
Yeah. Because
You're a smart fucking
I've been
broad.
to,
You know that, don't you?
I've been to your
gentlemen,
areas. Not a
this is
lot of Canadians have.
a finished box.
Yeah, baby. She's got juice.
Well, yeah, and I've got to plug this steel in. No, I still got to test it, and I still got to go hook the two wires up to the breaker.
You got your
But
pole?
this goes. Well, the pole's up down there. I got a spot in the box down there. I just had to run it down to here. Ah, okay, now there. Now that piece I just plugged in. This is what my cord to my camper plugs into, and there's enough room inside there. After I close the lid, I
Yeah.
can bring it. I can bring my wire out through here, and there's even a place to put a padlock. See
Yeah,
those
I see
holes?
that.
Yeah, you could padlock it. And it's got a
Yeah, that
lock.
way
It's
no
got a
kids
spring
get in
lock.
there.
Right, it's got a spring lock. The little kids can't get into it from that, but I can
Yeah.
hang a padlock in it to keep everybody else out of it too.
It's
And I
Tracy's
made
Do you want to watch a
2.0.
live telescope,
see,
Tracy,
look,
on the
see that
planet?
right?
On the planet?
I had to make this. This
The
is made
grommet.
with two water hose rubber washers
Hang
Yeah,
on.
and
and
glue,
you heated
and the
it up.
glue pipe together with.
Well,
See,
son of a bitch, look at you. You fucking smart.
I'm just a
Fucking
tom girl or tomboy, whatever you want to call me.
You need to
God damn
Now I'm
it, girl. Yeah, ah shit.
gonna take this down because
your
now,
broadband stop.
Same
uh,
clothes, no, same sweatshirt. Why should I fucking wash your sweatshirt just because I wore it one day?
no kitty.
Not gonna.
Because
I fucking only wear it to go outside. I don't care if you think it's gross, Nikki.
Sweatshirt.
At least I didn't get trained on a fucking pool table in the bar that's next
So
door to
there,
your fucking trailer park. How many guys was it? 13 of them, huh, Nikki? And you had to bring your own peanut butter just to attract them.
is Nikki in here?
Yeah,
Hey
she's
Nick.
in here badgering me.
Nikki's in here, yes.
Yeah,
Hey
she's
Nick.
Here she
putting
goes,
me down.
typing black eyes again.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be back with you. I got
I
this
just see
bar.
Nikki over.
Okay.
No problem. No problem. We got this.
Yeah, I'm a nasty
The bar
skank, and don't you
the
forget it.
breaker.
Like you're breaking up, sweetie.
Me, my phone's laying down.
Yeah, turn your camera off so you save your broadband.
Oh, that may be what it is. Hang on. Camera
Yeah,
off.
especially solar flares,
I
Got it.
love that
black
fucking
hole
Open
sun.
mugshot picture.
the box.
I swear to God, I love that mugshot picture.
You laid it.
Should we all put our
So,
mug shots on? Can you
Yeah, I'm a
imagine?
nasty
I
skank,
listened to
but I'll be
Stella
visiting
yesterday.
you on September
I'm
16th.
scared for my life. I'm just so scared for my life.
you know,
I'm
Good
terrified. I'm terrified of a man that can't get out of a man.
morning, people. I'm scared for my life.
with his own
I'm frightened.
content.
They're gonna kill me.
What?
I started listening to that. Then I heard my voice and I went, no, I can't listen to me.
Jesus Christ.
I just can't listen to me. I'm like,
Annoying.
oh, it was funny. I knew
Yeah.
Ted Terry is always lingering though, okay, for snap, crackle, pop clips. I died laughing.
Jesus Christ, Nikki. What do you
So
do?
Nikki,
Sleep? Fuck, I've been up since goddamn 5 o'clock this morning.
Nikki, you better subscribe to me. Just because
Lazy.
me and
I've already
I
done
know
all
when
the
the turkey
animals. I take
vulture's
the
coming.
Cecil.
I know when he's I know when Terry's coming.
I've ordered my drugs for fucking Thursday.
You see? He's already
Uh,
sitting in the
I've done all
background.
kinds of shit. I've been up. Fuck, my drug dealer called me at goddamn 7 o'clock this morning. He's like, I ain't heard from you in a
You need
week. I
anything?
said, I had a piss test on fucking Thursday. God damn, dude. I know you love my money, but Jesus Christ, I can't do it all the time.
Okay.
Too much. I wouldn't turn it off on a
I go to
cold
the
day.
res.
Trailer trash, peanut butter, pussy cunt. Freight train, Nikki.
I go.
Choo
I
choo.
should put some leafy lettuce. Turn your cam off.
Car.
Too early for that much ugly.
Too early.
Nikki,
Nikki's just being a cunt. That's all.
you're supposed to say
It's what she
fugly.
does best. If she
Fugly.
can't help it, it's her personality.
I
I love her for it.
are you?
I
Uh-huh.
really do. I love Nikki to death. I would love
At
nothing
least you
better
can.
than to sit at the fucking bar and shoot the shit with this broad, and we'd probably have the best fucking time in the world. But she won't let that happen. She'd rather be a hateful fucking trailer trash goddamn cunt towards me and rather
You'll
keep
probably
the
beat the shit
drama.
out of each other to have a drink and get along.
It wouldn't even come
Really?
to that. I would
Not too long
probably
there.
knock on a
Well,
door,
no,
hand her a goddamn
you
Bloody
have to tell
Mary
them
and
they're
say,
fugly.
I'm not a
Mexican
fighting
long hair. They're
motherfucker.
fugly,
I'm a
right?
mouthy motherfucker, but
Oh,
I'm not. I don't fight unless I'm hit first. You
right.
hit me first, it's on. But I will
I'm
never
like
be the
Donkey
first
Kong.
one to hit. No, I might
No,
grab you by your throat and pick you up and fucking shake you around a little bit, but that's about it. That's not hitting you.
you go for the box, don't you? You go for the throat box.
Always. Always.
Yeah, she's evil like me.
Once I got
She'll
that
go right
hand
for
on
your
there, I crush it.
yeah throat.
Oh,
That's what people
I
have done to me.
always go for her throat. When a dog comes
That's
at
what the
me,
men did to me, Stella.
I'm back. I
A
have to
guy did it to me here.
go wash my bloody finger.
go for the
Yeah.
throat. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's eye level, and most people are shorter than I am.
It's a
just the
defense thing.
access.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just go
picking up
right for it.
this.
I don't know why. Even with the animals, when I go to fuck with an animal, I'll grab it by its throat.
You grab by its throat box and you squeeze.
And yeah,
That's what Buddy did to me and my own. That's
I
where
fucking watch it. I'll watch it pass out, and I'll like, you're gonna go to sleep, and in 10 minutes you're gonna wake up with one hell of a headache, and I'm gonna
right.
be gone.
See, that's the thing, right? When they did it to me, that guy did it to me. It's you can start seeing. I can't breathe.
No, it
Specks
don't take
are coming
long.
in my eyes,
It takes about maybe a
and
minute
it's one of them.
to go to sleep.
You just put your hands on me in Corona. You fuck.
Is
You fuck. You are fucked. And then the
You're
cops
fucked.
came and took me.
that really
And I'm
our
thinking,
It
Nikki
took you.
cat?
what? Yes,
Solar
they took me.
That's our Nikki.
It is her. It is
Got a
her.
ranch. Okay, I'm making sure. Well, she had a
It's her.
clone somebody else's chat, I think, the other day.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's
that's
what you
Nikki.
said yesterday.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
always just
somebody clone Nikki?
yeah. They're always cloning
That's
one
so
of them.
stupid.
Yep,
But I
that's
was just
Nikki.
making sure it's our Nikki.
It
Yeah,
is her.
that's so stupid. I
Okay,
mean,
our Nikki has a wrench.
we only have one Nikki in
We
our
I
community.
know. Well, no, we've actually
That's a
got the
bitch in the
happy Nikki, but our Nikki gets cloned a lot, and I
I
like
don't
our
understand
younger
when they
sister
clone Nikki
got a
though.
wrench and will know she's ours.
We
She's
know
all
when it's
hey,
Nikki.
they can't have her. There's my dog dish. I got to go get my dog's
I'm
food
getting
bowl. They
Trace's
no,
tattooed.
stole it and run off with it down the block again. It's that fucking little puppy. He's an
Oh
idiot.
no way!
No, he's
Stole
just
the dog dish.
yeah, my dog's feed bowl.
Uh,
He sold all the feed buckets. Two of them disappeared. Now I had to get out these
Healthy
other feet
hydration.
I've got, and he keeps dragging this one off. One day he'll drag it to where I can't find it again. Ugh.
Sodium. Spring
But
water.
I'm gonna
Ozone. I'm reading the
I'm gonna
label.
go in and plug y'all in the camper because I got to come over and um, get my daughter to make let her know I'm gonna flip her main breaker off.
Oh, my water is actually from Polsonich. Okay.
I want to
All
make
right. I
sure
know
she
where it is.
something. Okay, the other box is connected. I know. I found it, Sam. Don't cry. You get.
Here,
You're stupid.
Tracy. On your bottled water. I always look. Okay. And I always look at where we're bottled from.
Bottled from?
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
buy it from
because
Michigan.
if it's from Nestle,
Mm,
no,
I got.
that's Flint.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not. I wouldn't buy
So this
anything
is
from
Pulse.
Michigan.
All I need down
See
there.
right here. Where is it? Triton water. Triton
That.
is like the sea king,
Uh
king of the
huh.
sea. And
Yeah, I can
Pulse
see it.
Flint. Okay, so that Highway 6 is Flamborough. Flamborough Downs is that way as well. And of
Huh.
course, that's where we Highway 6 is like coming into Hamilton. You come down towards the res that way as well. But that's like all farms and stuff like that up there, pulse links. But I like to read
Yeah, so
where
you're
the
getting
water coming from.
all the bullshit that from the farmers' fucking fertilizer gets poured in that water from the aquifers.
Yeah, because well, and even there's some kind of like the BPA. They've changed it real tight.
Let me see what I gotta have.
They've taken it. It's so
Okay, what
low.
all I'm gonna do is strip those
You
back.
can feel it.
I've already stripped them back. I think all I
No,
gotta do is shove them in a hole and pop two wires in two holes. Pop the breaker in. It won't be but a minute, but
yeah,
They
sparkling
import
water.
air from Belize. I'm telling you, I don't really drink water.
Pat, can
AJM.
you and Tracy hold the
It's
fort down for a
Yeah, we
minute?
got it.
sure.
Cause I gotta
It's
go. I
because
gotta
of
go
my
make sure it's cool to flip off the breaker.
Yeah,
The
I guess
main
you're
now
gonna
here.
turn Nikki off for
I want
next.
to make sure it's okay. I want to do it early this morning because it'll only take 5 minutes to get it poked in and hooked back up. Then she can turn her AC back on. But I want to make sure
I
she flips
rarely
off
drink
her
it.
central air unit because she don't need a power surge blowing her AC unit up. When it comes back on,
Uh huh.
when I flip the main back on.
Yep. Go do what you
P.S.
gotta do.
AJM. I'm on fresh water. Are you forgetting? This is fresh
I
water I
drink
drink.
Anyway,
my tap water.
And
oh
the
God, I get
breweries
so hot.
also
I'm
put
hot
I
already.
was raised on this water.
They
My
had
cases of
done.
water
breakfast
out.
well is right back
I
there.
brought that dog pan up here and set it there in that little table, and that bastard, if he didn't get it and carry it off again, I'm going to cut his head off with this blade knife. God, I
Every so often,
Drop kick
they'll
that
do the
fucking
beer. Yeah, drop kick it. Kick it with.
drop kick that motherfucker. You son of a bitch. And then take the fucking bowl and whop it right across the nose with it. Make sure it
Yes, I
burns.
understand that, AJM. They did it through Corona. We have a lot over here. Why do you think the Queen wanted Canada? We have lots of freaking land here.
No, I drink my water.
The only reason I'm drinking the water right now, I barely drink it. My joints are swollen. I need more
So you can
water.
drink water? What the fuck is water gonna do for my goddamn body?
Apparently, it'll get my fluids back in there, right? I'm not going
Oh,
to the
really?
brewery.
I didn't know that shit. Really? That's fucking cool.
Yeah, because we drink coffee, we drink pop,
Yes. No,
plus
I don't drink
being
coffee.
outside, right, with these solar flares, sorry. It's one of
Yeah.
them. When they tell you
I'm so white.
drink water, drink water, I do the opposite. I'm like, why are they pushing the water on us? Why are they
See,
pushing the chicken on us?
I can't fucking go outside and go for a walk like you do because I would get burnt.
Hmm.
I would burn.
First
Anything
thing
over
in the morning,
85 degrees out,
that's right,
I'll
Tracy.
cook.
First thing in the morning, you go out because
And
when
yeah,
that
and I
sun
ground
hits around
myself.
here, it's like, whoa, it's too hot. So that's and like I get my
You
flowers
can
all done
feel the rays. I'm like, nah, the
back there.
sun has changed. That
Yeah,
sun has
you can
changed.
start seeing the haze. You
Hmm.
can see the moons right there.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see it.
so you can see that if you had a telescope, oh, that's a morning dove, right up
Yeah,
here.
you can see the spaceship leaving it.
Okay, so there's that link I put into the chat. You're gonna follow all these planets. Cancer is now, right? So Cancer will
Yep.
be here. You'll have Venus. You'll have Jupiter. You have Uranus. Everything will be all up in your sky. Because I get the nice skylight up here, stars. And of course, you got the Indian up there. If you're doing solarium, right? You point your camera up, and it'll tell you what constellations there. Because this thing, the sun, is gonna burn out. That will burn out and fade away, like your song says.
Well, we all
It's
got
better
to
to
go.
burn up than fade away.
Yeah,
But that's
I'm just
where
waiting.
pyramids, right? The old pyramids that they've demolished and re-put elsewhere. They used to use sun onto the pyramid as DNA. That's why a lot of people
Last.
get up, get under the sun for 15 minutes, morning or evening. That's when I
Yeah,
prefer it.
I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. Well, I know the Big Dipper,
Yeah.
and that's about it. I know how to find the North Star.
I'll show you the
Other than that, I don't
stellarium.
know what the fuck's up there.
North Star is always first in the sky, right? So that's like Venus, Jupiter, and all sorts. The Big Dipper, you'll notice that change when the magnetic poles changed. The Big Dipper was like here, but
Right
Orion
now, the
was
Big
right
Dipper
here.
comes from north to south every night on me.
He's right there, switched. Yeah, when they switched, I even went, "What's going on here?" The
Yeah,
Canis
it goes
Major and the
from north
Canis,
to south on me.
yeah, right. On that Stellarium app, though, that a lot of us use,
I'd say it's
it
a good
will,
app.
it's a great app because then you can just find even
I think I
Elon.
got it downloaded. I think I got that app too.
Yeah, I had it because sometimes I
Yep.
come out here and I might, there's the moon, and then you can see like Brack, you come in here. Sometimes Brack comes in here. He does the telescope from Australia. So on the 27th, we're having a lot of stuff coming in.
Yeah, we had our
Which I
geese
watch.
come in 1st of fucking
Yep.
June. Our Canadian geese started
Lot,
coming in about the 1st of June. We got our Canadians. They all came into
yeah,
Massachusetts.
they're
I'm
They take over.
surrounded by a river and
Yeah, my
5
friend.
towns underwater. That
Being
reservoir ever
close
wet
to the
slow, I'm
river,
fucking
so
dead.
yeah, the river's nice though. It's nice to go.
Yeah, I do like our
I think
river
yesterday
is a
that river rat
fast.
there,
I've done some
that river
rafting.
rat was nasty. Yeah,
I like going
we'll
there.
get a nice.
It's a lot of
It's
work.
supposed to actually rain. It's
Fucking,
supposed to rain today, so
I've been praying for rain for you.
I know they did like a powwow there or something
When you
last
blew
night.
the dandelion and you made the wish, I wished for you
Yeah,
to have rain.
and you know what? I sat down. I caught up to the girl that lives across the street, right? And I sat there and we were just talking because she was wanting to get into plants and stuff like that. So her mom, she's Polish and I'm from Iran. How cool is that?
She's Polish
I
and
said that's a
Irish,
calm.
but from Iran.
No, she's Polish and Iran,
Oh,
Iranian. Because
she's one of them
Iran used
sand
to
people.
be from. Well, think about it. It used to be the West. Did Iran?
Yeah, but
Right.
those are dangerous people. That's a dangerous breed of people.
Some of them can be. They're going
They
through
believe
trauma
in
as well.
machete. They don't believe in a gun to kill you. They believe in a machete. And
Oh yeah.
women are to be owned, almost like a biker gang.
Yeah. Well, there was one. You see, when some of
Or
them
club,
they're
I should
violent.
say. There's no
Some
gang.
of them are violent. Some people over there, doesn't matter what color they are, they're
Rum,
freaking
I'm
violent.
sorry. Yes, they are. Very violent. The men are.
That's why I was saying be careful because we know that there's a lady just she was watering her plants, whatever, and she has a little like non for profit. She put a book thing out there. So
Yep.
you can go and put like she said I put a deck of oracle cards or something in there. Somebody took
Yeah.
it. It's I got Charlotte. I said to Lily, I'm taking Charlotte's Web. I'll bring you back another book. I
Yeah.
read it in grade one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like a
It's
community library.
right. And when I go to
You
Toronto,
give
the
one, you
churches
get one.
and the churches, what they do is they do little pantries in Toronto.
Yeah.
So
Our churches do that too.
you
Now,
can come
I
and grab
go to the
perishables.
congregations because I'm
Right.
Protestant.
And and same with
And the
the church over
Catholics here in the
here.
fucking south fucking part of the common.
Well, they
I'm
wanted
on the north
Catholicism to
common
be the
and the
biggest.
Catholics are on the south part of the common. And then there's a
Right.
central common where the gazebo is, where we meet on Sunday, where the Catholics and the Protestants get together and we have a band
Yep.
concert Sundays. And we get along for a
Sunday
half a day.
Bloody Sunday.
Yeah, because the Catholics and the Protestants up here, we just don't really like each other.
No, they don't. You have different
Ask Nikki,
beliefs.
I'm racist.
Yes, I understand. I mean, racist or not, you're going to come across it. It's a
I'm
matter
racist
of,
as though I know where I fit in life's
yeah,
fucking wheel. Now, you don't take
right.
somebody like me that is bedsheet white and stick me in a damn Indian neighborhood because
No.
I'm gonna glow in the fucking dark when I walk down your street.
And the funny thing is, that's like here when they all came, they were put in one big square. Whether you liked each other, you freaking well didn't. You're living there.
Yeah. Oh, I get along with all
Oh, is your
breeds.
neighbor black? Too bad.
Oh,
Too bad for you.
we got this family that moved in next to the fucking post office right across from my building. Blackbird and the Ace of Spades got 3 fucking kids, right? He was so nervous about because we are all white
Right.
people in this village that I live in. So when this boy bought this fucking house, we all come out of our goddamn buildings and our houses and we looked at him and went, "Are you stupid?" And then all of a sudden, we saw he was hiding in his house in his backyard with his kids. Well, 4th of July came up, and I went
Mhm.
and I had some fireworks, and I caught the kids out in the front yard, and I saw they weren't getting to enjoy the 4th of July. So I
Hmm.
called his kids out to the fucking middle of the road, and I saw him open his front door, and I said, "I'm playing with your fucking kids. Leave me alone." So I handed them the fireworks and the sparklers, and I gave them a 4th of July because nobody else would fucking think of their goddamn kids.
Right.
He was
But you?
hiding kids because they were black. Now, since I've done that, those kids are up and down the goddamn sidewalk all the time with their bicycles. And
Oh
when they
yeah.
don't wear a helmet, I'm the first one out there going, get that goddamn helmet on.
Yep. Right. That's the thing.
That
So
does, I don't see the N word because
no.
we all bleed red. When I see you die, because I'm hospice, that's
Right.
all I've done. I've got 53 deaths under me. When Cecil goes, it'll be 54. But it's just, that's what I do. I stay with you 24/7 until you're dead.
Mhm.
Right now, I'm trying to milk his every bit of life I can out of Cecil. He's
Of
down to
course.
128 pounds. I cannot get weight on that motherfucker. He's always been a thin man. Well, I did get him up to 200 pounds when we were living in Virginia.
Mhm.
Well, I had a farm. I had cows, I had goats, I had pigs, I had fucking horses, I had dogs. I didn't have a cat. Landlord had a cat.
There is fireworks spoon
But yeah, those little kids, I'll sit at the picnic table and watch them ride up and
in
down the
Ireland.
street.
They don't talk.
No, no. Around here, I don't know my neighbor's
Mhm.
name. Uh-uh.
No.
Around here, I don't know your name, but I bet if we had something come into our neighborhood, you'd see all of us grabbing and all of us fucking knowing each other going, yeah, I know where your spot is. I know where my spot is. Because when fucking COVID came out, 2 doors down, 2 houses down, the motherfucker
Right.
shooting at my fucking brother. I got bullets coming across the back
Yeah.
of my head. I was like,
That's the
what
thing.
the
It's scary.
fuck?
It's
Well,
getting
he was
violent.
shooting at his brother because his brother was
Yeah.
drunk trying to get in the basement and he had kids in the house and he told his brother to go home and his brother wouldn't go home. So his brother came to my field. And when he did, this son bitch is laying fucking loads down right across my field. And there's my personal care attendant standing out there with the fucking dog hitting the deck because she's hearing bullets by. I said, and it's
Always that fucking dumb dog.
I gotta take this.
No.
It's funny. I'm gonna call my management. Get them bloody pigeons out of here.
There.
Oh dear goodness.
I'm trying to find my hammer.
Google, what are you doing? Making me.
Wait.
Oh, the tree lined streets. Oh, there. That's cool.
No. Here. Yep, right there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I said, I had a couple. I like these hammers because I had
Tracy's on the phone. Darn it. I hate new phones. I really do, guys. Oh, bugger off.
Oh, happy days. I thought I had another day and a half of drug free life. Tomorrow morning is when I have to go to the doctor's. So I've only got less than 12 hours to go.
Oh,
And then I can go back to my drug fucking consuming self. So
awesome.
that was my drug dealer. And he's like, guess what? I can
What?
get it in the morning while you're at the doctor's office. I'll go into the city. And when you come out of the doctor's office, I'll have your
Bingo.
shit. And I was like, what time are you going to be here for the fucking money? Plus, he's bringing me something. Isn't that a
Nice.
sweetheart? You gotta love a good
Mm-hmm.
drug dealer. You gotta love a good drug dealer nowadays. You just you can't. You gotta hand pick one too. You just can't take any drug dealer off the street. They'll hand you fentanyl and try and kill you, like they did Dog Lips.
Mm-hmm.
My fucking buddy, my pal, my motherfucking confidant. I love Dog Lips with all my heart. And now I got a daughter from that. You know that T? You know T?
T. Yeah.
Yeah. She's my new daughter because my best
There
friend
you go.
died. So now I've got a responsibility. I can't wait. I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
meet T. I want to go meet
Good.
T. I think I'm going to fly out maybe. I don't know. I got to talk to T, but I want to meet T and I want to meet my new grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's got a mother and all that other family shit, but this is beyond. And I love T to death. That kid went through hell with her dad. She fought hard for him.
Yeah.
She fought hard for him.
Guess
We
it's
all
nothing but a doorway.
we all did. It's just a doorway. That's how I had to think of it. I said no. He just went to the other side.
Yeah. They're in you.
He
They're within you
you
now.
come and visit me. He hasn't come and visit me yet. Dog Lips hasn't come and visit me yet, which is unusual. Usually after a death, within 48 hours, I can feel their presence, if only for a
Mm-hmm.
moment, and then it's a goodbye,
And yeah.
And Dog Lips
Yep.
hasn't told me goodbye yet.
It
You know
happened
what?
with me and my grandmother on 2012. All right. I had a
Yep.
dream. Had a black. It was a Black Hawk Down chopper, and
Damn.
I
What a
was
dream.
standing on an Asian port. It was an Asian port I was standing on. My grandmother had just passed away, and it was a dolphin in the water, and it had a big fish hook in its mouth. Now that dolphin was also named my name, which is Sarah, and it was one
Um,
of them. I knew it was real. That wasn't a dream, folks. Look
I
at
wonder
what's
what
going
the
on
fuck
today.
it meant. A Black Hawk Down, dolphin in the
Uh huh.
water in a freshwater lake with a hook in its mouth.
I know I was on an Asian platform somewhere in Asia.
And you were in Asia. You're talking World War
I
III.
had no idea in 2012, and I went, wait a minute,
What happened in
look at your world.
2012?
Look at
Let's
now
see.
with China.
2012. Where was I from? I was living in Massachusetts.
LNG
Um,
coming through your side.
2012, I was just coming off of 33 and a half years of fucking parole.
Mm-hmm. That was a
Um,
nanosecond. That was the end of your nanoseconds.
let's
Hence your
see what else.
nanobots.
I had a blowpipe in the car, and I was finishing up the
Mm-hmm.
second year of that. What president was in 2012? Would have been Obama. Just got elected.
Obama.
I lost $100 bet.
Right.
I ain't fucking. Shut up. I ain't fucking answering that. That's a goddamn bullshit call.
And then when I
Obama.
realized it was the pipelines, the LNG.
Yeah.
Look at today. And it was one of those that I woke up in tears. And
Well,
then I
this is
had
pretty fucking
went out
goddamn
to,
dream, woman.
go on instinct
See, I don't
because
dream. I do not dream. I will put
it's natural.
myself. I can't dream. My dreams are so vivid from PTSD from being owned and what I've been
Hmm.
through in my fucking lifetime that if I dream, I'll go back into that dog collar. And I spent too
And
many
see, it's
years in.
one that right. And
Uh,
the other week, the other few months back, okay,
that's why I choose
before all this
fucking
shit.
any drug. And my drug of choice is something that I don't. I don't like to be speedy because my body doesn't work. I figure by fucking next year, I'm gonna end up in a fucking
Right.
wheelchair. I know I am.
See, I was looking at my newspaper history, and I didn't know that the role of our city, and I want to read about this, is
Huh.
famous for the red paperclip story. See, this is
The
before
red.
my time, guys. In like this
Well,
50s,
now, how old are
yeah,
you?
because we've had test
I'm
babies
50.
here, guys.
I'm 56. Going to be 57 in September. Are you my age or
I was
younger?
born in younger, 1977.
77. Oh, what a bad year for me. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
they flew
God.
over the moon.
That's when I
George
was
Floyd,
thrown out
he
of my
flew over the
house. I had
moon.
just got through raped and all every night for fucking goddamn since I was fucking 8 years old. I was on the
Yeah, I have.
street. I was 11 years old living on the streets in 1977. Matter of fact, I was a couple of months away from a body cast. They were sticking me in
Right.
fucking old state hospitals. Oh, yeah.
That's the thing here, right? So 50 years ago, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm Skydome was supposed to be in my city, all right? Now, Mississippi, right? And
Yeah.
Mississauga. Obama, your guys, he said that at your dinner. He couldn't, if you can say Mississippi, why can't you say Mississauga? We have a Mississauga rattlesnake, dum dum. But this was tricks that I saw that they were
Huh.
playing on you with Trudeau. When Trudeau came in,
Yeah,
Trudeau
I
is
know. That was a facade. We all knew
definitely,
that. Hey, us fucking
he's
Yanks,
also
we
a
ain't goddamn
Capricorn.
stupid down here. Just because we live a little lower
And
than you and the fucking thing.
right, and he's also a Capricorn. So that's the moon in Capricorn and your
Capricorns are
finances.
not nice people.
Justin,
You can't trust a motherfucker.
hey, I am too.
Capricorn,
Justin
once
Trudeau,
they don't like
okay,
you, they will never like you again.
justice in Greek. In Greek.
See, I'm a Virgo. I can adapt to anything. I can be anything that you want me to be. If you want me to go in the closet and go
Once
put
we
on
don't like you, we
dreads,
don't
put on makeup, and go
like
fucking
you.
all out and walk out and fucking goddamn, I can do that
I
and pull
can
it off.
sense
Not a
who
cuss
you
word out
are,
of my mouth.
and I'm a
Even my
Sag cuss.
voice will
Even
change.
Stella knows.
But
I'll tell you, Porter do that.
see, I was
You're
born
like
in
my
the
daughter.
hour of Mercury, in the moon of
Yeah,
Mercury, in the year of
that's what I was
Mercury,
saying
in the
last night. I said
day of.
she's a Virgo. This one's a Virgo.
I am a
This one's a
true
Virgo.
Mercury Virgo. I was born at 1:15 in the morning on September 16th, and it
I'll
comes
find your moon
across
sign
all Mercury. Yeah. So I had
because
my draft done.
your moon sign will also tell you about who you are as well.
Well, I'm a doctor. I can sew you
But
up. I can
see,
fucking if
if you are a moon in Cancer, if you're in a moon in Cancer,
no,
right?
yeah.
If you know
Now my
astrology,
mother's a Cancer. She's in the moon of
right?
Cancer.
So she's
I'm in the
run
moon of
by the
Mercury.
moon.
I have
She's
the
opposite
stack
of a table.
going around.
Yeah, she's opposite the astrology table. So when you look at your horoscopes and stuff, there's always Capricorn and Cancer are right across from each other. Those are your cardinal signs.
Well,
This
I'm
is why
not
as
supposed
well
to be
a
with a
lot of
Leo. My worst enemy is a Leo, and I've been with that son of a bitch for almost 26 years.
hmm
Yeah,
Leos are learning a patience, a pride thing. They're
yeah.
wounded. They go back into the corner. They lick their paws. I'm a Leo fire rising in my moon, so it's
So
one of
you'll
them.
go back in
It's
the
a pride
corner,
versus
lick your paws, and then you come back out and go, well, maybe I was wrong. But you'll not admit
lately.
it the first around.
No,
No,
I'm
because
also
you're
a
so
Capricorn.
fucking
I'm
hard headed.
stubborn too, right?
Fucking hard
You're a
headed.
seeker. You're a seagull.
I'm not. See, I'm a Virgo. If I don't get what
I'm a
I want,
seagull. Oh, I
now
know.
see, if I don't get what I want, you ain't gonna get
Mhm.
mad. Oh, fuck you. I'll go find something else to do. It makes
Mhm.
me no skin off my ass. It doesn't, but like Nikki fucking hounding me in the corner. Yeah, I'll fucking come back with some smart ass bullshit. Right?
No, you come
But
back with a
it
paragraph.
it doesn't linger in my mind that
No,
somebody hates me that fucking bad. It doesn't bother me. I'm like, well, just join the club of haters. You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
thing with Capricorns. We're all earth signs. Same with Taurus,
Yeah,
right?
I'm a
So it's one
water
of them.
sign.
We don't give a shit if you hate us or like us. We
I
really
don't
don't.
care. I really don't give a shit. The only thing that's important to
I'll play
me
with
and the
the dead
people that
instead.
are in the chat that do like me, because I'll converse with the
Mm.
ones that do like me and the ones that are on the panel. Other than that, the ones that are writing the hate, half the time my eyes will glance over and look at it. I'll acknowledge it that they said it, but it's no skin off my
But you don't
ass.
say anything.
It
Right. You're
doesn't
not
bother
saying
me.
anything to it. No,
Yeah,
because
because the more you
you
feed
have a
their
problem with
drama,
that.
the more they're gonna write
Right.
what they're gonna
I'm
write.
not,
It's like when fucking Nikki went crazy with fucking writing Cecil
they're not going to.
because I told her not to. I knew that if
Right.
I told her
Hmm.
not to,
She
that
would do that.
she would waste about 45 minutes of time doing nothing but typing fucking Cecil's name. So it played right into it. You know, I'd rather play with your fucking mind
Hmm.
and make you mad and watch you
Hmm.
get fucking pissed. Oh my god! But
My
when I
daughter
say
is a
I'm going to be
Virgo.
there, but when I say I'm going to be
Yeah,
somewhere, I will be there. Just like when I
that's
told her I was coming down to Daytona last time. So on my birthday, I got my fucking.
that's the thing about.
I keep
And
my
I'll tell
promise.
you another thing about Virgos that I've dealt with because I'm a Capricorn. So to deal with a Virgo, it's one of those. Oh, for fuck's sake! You guys won't clean. We know this. A
No,
Capricorn is a cleaner, an organizer.
I don't clean. I
That's
won't.
where
I'll pull the
no,
vacuum out once a month, maybe.
yeah.
Doesn't bother
That
me.
my daughter is the same, but now she's on
Doesn't
her own,
bother me.
and it's one of them. And Virgo will say, "It's okay," and they're crying. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's not. That's what I had to tell
That's
a family
true. I
member of
was
mine.
triggered.
Stop saying that.
Nikki's
Stop
telling the
saying it.
truth
It's
right
okay.
there. Yeah, Nikki's telling the
Okay.
truth. I was triggered long before Nikki said something fucking nasty to me. Yeah, I was
Oh
triggered. I
yeah.
was triggered on that fucking seal guy
Steel
because
hunter.
that's what
Right.
I
So
came up and he said something that was not right to be said. You know what I mean? It
right.
just that wasn't a good thing to
You
say.
you played back his words. You played back his words because he said he was, and
I
that's what set
backed
you
him.
off.
Yeah, that's
You
what
go
set
backed
me
him
off.
into
But
the
yes,
corner and
Nikki,
said,
I
"Don't
was
say that
triggered
you weren't."
long before you
Right.
came into it. Matter of fact, I was
You
on
said,
almost
"Once
an
an
hour
angel,
before her
always
lazy
an
ass
angel."
woke up. By the time
Hmm.
fucking Nikki gets out of the goddamn bed, half the day's gone. Fuck, I'm
And
up at
happy Nikki,
4:35, taking dogs
right? And
out.
happy Nikki was up here too,
Yeah, I like
because
Happy
we all
Nikki.
kind of just
I
be
really do. The
quiet.
rabbit killer. The rabbit
Yeah,
killer, I
like
call
Nikki. Yeah,
her.
it's not gonna work. Just let go. She's wound up for sound. She's got to get it out, and that's
Virgos are
exactly
not
how my
neat.
kid is.
All right. There's a place for everything and everything has its place, but we're not cleaners.
You're right now everybody's learning to compartmentalize, put where their feelings need to really be, and you need to do that by yourself. All this
Yeah.
other influences, jargon,
No, I love
bullshit,
Nikki to death.
matoche in your head, chitter
She
chatter.
knows that. Nikki and I would sit at the fucking bar and probably have the fucking time of our lives flirting with goddamn men and having a good
Probably,
goddamn. I know we would.
probably,
Just
and
because we
probably
fucking
go
bitch on the
in
goddamn
step
YouTube does not make it
right.
fucking any different. But I will be down there for my birthday for my
And
fucking
that's the
back.
thing, right? You don't know. You're pissed off right now until you get to ditch on, and you'll be like, you know what? I'm here to kick the shit out of you, but I'd rather have a beer with you.
No,
And that's what will happen.
I always give Nikki her wide berth. I do.
There you
She'll
go.
say something nasty. I'll come back with something nasty, and then I'll fucking
And
pick
you'll
on her
have
and
drinks.
fucking Peabody's, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, that felt good, and she probably felt good on the other side. She got the anxiety out of her, and then you
She'll
go,
say, yeah,
phew,
that's
all right,
great,
that
bitch.
felt good,
That's
all
great,
right,
bitch. Now let's have a beer. Fuck.
yeah, fuck it, yeah, all right,
And
I
don't
feel
forget,
good
you're fugly. You're fugly.
because I'm
You're
under
fucking
so
ugly.
much stress at all times. I've
Well,
got
ladies, I got it all done. The
Good
power
stuff,
is
Stella.
back on. My daughter's AC is back on and everything. And I've got my power turned on down there. All I got to do now is find my electrical tester and go down and test my plug-in
yeah,
for my box to make sure all that shit's work. I'm getting me something cold to drink though.
that
And
fuck.
then once I
Where's
test
your
that,
towel? You got your towel?
I got everything on.
Yeah, yeah,
But
your
Stella,
wet towel.
I'm just,
yeah,
I just sent you something. I just sent you history of my town. All right.
cool. Thank
I'm
you
going to
very
read
much.
this because apparently, well, this is why you should watch my town.
Tracy. I
Obama's a
told my
liar.
daughter, I said, don't you never let no man tell you you can't do shit.
Amen. I can do anything I put my fucking
I
mind
can
to.
do anything better
I
than
You
don't
can
you.
need
do
anyone. I will
it's
survive.
anything you can do. I could do
I
better.
can
I could do
No, no, I
better,
can't do it better than
than
you,
you. No, I
but
can't.
I can
Yes, I
do it
do.
can.
where
No,
it
it's
suits the need
good.
and the
I've
purpose of
seen
it.
men's work. I can do it better, believe me.
Not me. I'm a fuck up.
But I do
But I
need to
can get
get a.
This
by.
I'm going to
this
get
is
one of
how
my
the
wet wipes so and clean my
this,
cut finger
See,
now.
I would live without electricity because I don't like electricity. I just,
Well, I know I
that's
shut
an
her TV and I
I've
shut
been
the central heat and air off because I didn't want a power surge to come in when we flipped it back on and blow out her TV or her central heat and air. So I made her shut those
and the
off.
solar first.
Angie, I did it.
yeah, Pangy
Look
Wagon
at that.
showed up just in time.
Yeah, Paige, you got
Yeah,
here
I
right
sent you
after I got
that
all the work
because
done.
that's
No, I still
history
got to
that
move the camper. I
I know.
still got to move some other stuff, my generator, my basket, my camper, my dog. I still got things to move and
Yeah,
set up, block my camper, get my camper underpinned,
yeah,
that kind of thing. Anyway, that's just minor stuff. I can do that as I go. It's
yep.
nothing urgent. Yeah, hang on, Pangie. Let me check my. Well, huh? Maybe over on YouTube. Hang on, honey. No, I don't got nothing from you. I may have to if it's on um Pangie, will it be on my YouTube notifications or because sometimes I have to go to I have to what do you call that other YouTube studio? Sometimes I have to get them there, but I don't
Oh,
have
really?
nothing. I didn't have. Let me make sure.
Oh,
Nope. I got Cat's notification on text, so I didn't have. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I didn't see one. I'll have to go. I'll have to go check it in a little while and open studio up, baby. Uh, but I got electricity.
Yeah. Awesome.
My daughter,
One less thing you
she
gotta
was
do.
little last time I worked on electricity. She was a little bitty thing, about 2 years old. She didn't even remember. But, it's, I've been doing this all my life, ever since I can remember. And I was, like what, maybe 20 or 21 years. I wasn't very old at all. First electrical work I ever did. I was young. Yeah, I'll go hunt her down in a minute, Pansy. Be better if you just email me, because I could get that right away. Well, sometimes, what do you call it? They hold the whatever you're sending me
Hold
for
it for
verification
review.
or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for review. Yeah. If it's got a certain word in the title or
Well, yeah. Well, so it's just a comment. He just left me a comment, I'm sure, but I have to go hunt it down.
yeah, fucking
I'll find you here in a little bit, though, babe. I promise.
promises.
And hey, T, I see T in here.
I love tea. Yeah.
You can come up and talk if you want to, Pansy. You don't got to show me nothing. Did it again? Okay. But like I said, sometimes they block them out. Let me go. Let me go look. Nope. I got something from Sarah Jane Shebangarang.
I love her.
Oh yeah, I talk to her on text all the time. She's really sweet. She was going to that damn YouTube thing that's going on out in Anaheim,
Yep.
and I don't know if she's going to have money to get in, because those tickets to go into that thing are real expensive.
Yeah. She's a good girl.
But I'm going to go check that other deal really quick. That, what do you call it? Studio.
Yeah.
Ha! How you like me now, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Ha ha! Oh, that's funny. Oh, what happened here?
I don't know.
Oh, weird. I just made a phone call about those pins. There'll be a notice sent to the door. I just called the management's office, Tracy. I just get tired of
Yeah.
using my voice, honestly, where I've come to with my manager
Yeah.
downstairs
Yeah.
because of what's
Fuck
going
that
on
shit.
with Corona and everyone. They've all gone after him because he was Chinese. And I said, stop it. Stop this shit. As I found
There's
him
no,
hiding. No, we had no power here. And everybody wanted to go down, jumping down his neck. And it was one of those, stop it. You fucking
what the
disgusting
fuck is
people.
it?
Stop it.
People want to attack people too easily nowadays.
Oh,
Even
we
my
had
fuck.
the kids here. Even the kids from the next door building, they came over to our house. And of course, they were filling up, and that's stealing. When you want to look at it, that's stealing our water for filling up balloons. So I said, stop this. What are you doing? Get
That's
back over
right.
to my mother's building. Okay, that's where you go. You're stealing water.
Now
And
I
he
can hear
said, oh my
y'all.
God, it's
My,
George
every
Floyd.
time I
And
go to
these are
studio, it
kids.
knocks my sound
And
out.
I'm looking at the one kid
Pansy,
going, take your kids
I
and
had
get the
no
fuck out of here.
notification. I checked every one,
Don't
and the
blame
only one I had was that that new porn link thing that sends you a paragraph, some kind of spam deal that I report. I had to report them. It takes them out.
I
That's
do.
all I had.
I report them.
I do because I
You know
report
what?
them, block them. I block them.
I reported my neighbor. How you like me now, Stella?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't have any
Did you first?
notification from
Yeah.
you. Can you not email me?
I I sent it to your thing, but I'll send it again. Don't worry.
No, no, no. I got yours. I didn't get Pangy's. That's what I'm telling him.
Oh, Pansy,
Yeah.
can you
No,
email her?
Pansy. He sent me a notification. He sent me a comment or something on YouTube. It's not there,
Hmm.
and I don't know why.
I know there's
I
things
checked
that are going on,
Studio.
Pansy.
I checked YouTube, and then when I go to
Yeah,
Studio, cut my sound off, and then I have to refresh my whole stream. I couldn't even hear you
right,
guys. I had to refresh the whole damn
right.
thing to get everybody back.
That's solar flare, Stella, and everything else. Like that's what your government knows. Your government knows this time, especially with Hubble and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
So that's why I keep an eye on what's going on because 30 years ago it was Saturn. Now they're looking at all these pictures, right? And it's science. So we're going back to a science kind of way. And it's
I
confusing
don't.
for a lot of people
All I
because,
know is it doesn't affect my life.
There's my
no,
my email. That's the best way and quickest
it's
way
about being,
to get a
oh,
hold of me.
I
Here, I
don't.
give it to you again, honey.
Yeah, if it doesn't affect my life, I usually don't. It
it's
doesn't
about
bother
being
me.
aware of karma
Oh, I'm
is
aware of it. If I see it
Saturn,
and it
right?
happens in front of me, oh, I'll be the first one to fuck somebody up over it. If I see something going
Oh
wrong,
Lord.
yeah, I'll be the first one to do something about it.
Now
But I
the next
don't go
thing I
looking
gotta
for
do, I gotta go dig in my tools and find my
Mm.
bag of all my electrical shit and find my electrical tester for
it.
110
You
volt
better go
current.
get in that goddamn tester, woman.
I know I gotta organize my tools better. That's what I need
Yes,
to
you damn
do.
sure can. If you can't find a fucking test box, hell, the fucking goddamn big.
Well, the
On
thing
the
of it is I've
single
got
system.
tools in bags, I've got tools in toolboxes, I've got tools in, I've got a lot of electrical in a milk crate, I've got wire, and I've
A
got
milk crate.
those connectors. I've got the what do you call that? Shrink wrap. I got containers and containers and containers, wire nuts, twist nuts, and it's all back there
That's
in
what we got in the
something. I
garage.
just got to go. I got all that electrical crap. I got to go dig through. So I got to take half my tools and shit out of my van to get to it. This
Mm, can't
is
wait till
why I never
tomorrow.
get anything done, y'all, because I'm always doing something else.
I know it. It'll get done.
Yeah. Well, I walked off my footage, and if I put my camper in exactly the right spot, I can just use a 25-foot cord, extension cord, right?
Yep.
But if I pull it up too far, just for 1 or 2 feet, I'll have to go to a 50-foot cord. See, I
Right.
hate to have to do shit like that. So I
No,
gotta
because
be.
that's all
I
that
now
much
I'm gonna
more
plug the
wire.
cord up, and I'm gonna be real careful when I pull it up in there to make sure that my 25-foot cord will reach and plug in,
Hmm.
perfectly.
Yeah, you're a perfectionist.
Yeah, it's because I'm Virgo, and I'm OCD on top of it. But
I'm
to
a
look at my
Virgo.
mess,
Yeah.
but to look at my mess of stuff, you would think I'm not OCD.
Uh huh.
But the reason is because I'm always reorganizing what I organized,
That's
and then
right.
I'm reorganizing it again.
I
And
did
stuff is,
sucks. I hate being a Virgo.
I know it drives me crazy being a Virgo.
I go through a drawer and then fucking 2 months later, I'm going through the same drawer again to do the same thing that I just did 2 months ago, and nothing leaves the drawer. It's like, oh my god, why am I even fucking with it? Why is it important?
Exactly. Nothing ever goes anywhere, but I'll lose a sack of weed. I'll lose a pipe. I'll
Yep.
lose I'll lose my screwdriver that I've been using,
My
whatever.
pocket knife. I'll go buy
Yeah,
another
pocket
pocket knife for
knife.
fucking
Yeah,
$30. Walk back in
all
the
of
house,
that.
and there's my pocket knife sitting on the fucking coffee table.
Yeah, my
I'm like,
son-in-law. I'll show you a knife my son-in-law gave me, but I got to do some repairs to it.
ooh,
Okay, just one second. I'm gonna show her this knife. It's
I
a
love
bone
knives.
handle thing.
Ooh,
But see, I
no.
want to put brass in the end. This up here, it's got a good blade on it. But see, it's loose. See, it's loose and
Yeah,
it needs
yeah.
sharpened. No, but I want to put a brass. See, they cut the bone out. Whoever made it cut the bone too deep. So I want to be able to either
Well,
fill
put
it.
a flare on it. Put a
Yeah, put
brass plate in there.
yeah,
A stopper.
it's just got one of those pins. I want to take those out because I want screws in there so you can take it apart, right?
Yep. That's
But
a nice.
anyway, yeah, that was give to me. I just got a little repair work to do to
It's
it.
got bleeders all the way through it, so the knife doesn't create suction when you stab something.
Yeah, it's pretty
Because
good,
when you
huh?
stab a body, you have to twist a knife in order to pull the knife out because
It's
of the
let
suction.
me look. And then I'm gonna go check my email.
So don't stab somebody and just think you're going to be able to pull
It's
a knife out.
Frost
You can't.
Cutlery,
Oh, you
Tracy.
can.
It's
Cutlery?
Frost
Froth?
Cutlery.
Ooh, that's
So
some
it's a
good
good
steel.
blade. I
Yeah,
just gotta. My son-in-law was gonna
stainless
throw it
steel
away.
if
I
it's
said, no,
Froth.
don't throw it away. I'll take that. I'll be
No,
right back though.
that's stainless steel.
I'm going to check my email. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's gone to check her email. See how important you are to her, Benji. She loves you to death. She does. You
I'm
guys are
actually
gonna.
was on somebody else.
You
Yeah,
what?
polluters. I'm just watching somebody else's stream at the moment, sharing.
Oh yeah.
And it's something that I said yesterday about somebody doing something online and burning fire, polluting instead of
Man,
doing it
I got to
properly.
show Cecil that fucking video they did of me. That fucking came out so good. My rage video that guy made up. I don't know. It could be a broad. I think it's a guy though. It doesn't matter. Oh man, fuck. Ain't nothing to do today except wait. I'm so sick of waiting.
That's like
Wait.
this today. I should put an email in for our city because of cleaning up our river. I don't want forest rangers, guys. I really don't. But these people are going to make it so the things happen. Where you're going to have like park rangers telling you, stop. And I don't want that. I don't want to see that happen, especially on my
Oh,
river.
black ranges. I don't know. We've got forestry here.
They're going to strict, yeah, they'll come down strict
They're
on you.
strict.
They did it to
You
me
could be in the middle of fucking nowhere and think there's nobody
every
around
town,
and do something
right?
wrong, and all of a sudden a fucking guy in a green
They did
uniform
it.
is standing right behind you,
See, I caught a
writing
lot.
you a fucking ticket and confiscating your shit.
I use my camera as my gun, right? So I caught a lot
Okay.
throughout Corona, and I knew shit was up. I already knew shit was up,
I
and
did
it was
too.
bullshit.
I
Nancy,
saw the doctor and I said, "This is the last time."
I live by
I replied to the
Pearson Airport.
email and I texted you to let you know it was me.
There you go.
So,
She got
Yeah.
and
back to you.
I sent you my number in the email because that'll be a lot easier in trying to communicate through this fucking. See, used to remember when YouTube had Messenger?
Hmm.
Do you remember that? Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
I see. You got it. Okay. Thank you, honey. Right. And if you can holler at me like the day before, if you're going to be here, or I don't know where if you're going to be here or Arkansas. I'm not sure where you're at right now, but yeah, try to let me know the day before. That way, so in case I'm in the middle of moving that camper or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I could stop and get me a shower and everything so I can come meet you.
That's gonna be cool. Meeting Panji.
Oh,
That's gonna be
That's my email.
that's gonna be
he's
so
one of the most
fucking
Snapchat it.
cool.
intelligent men that I've met on YouTube. He
Yes, he
really
is.
is.
He's a smart
And
motherfucker.
yes, he is.
And
And
he's
see,
got all his
I
ducks in a row. I
I
really
can't
like
even hang out with a dumbass, Tracy. Seriously, I can't even party with dumbasses because they're
I
too
can't.
stupid.
I end up hitting them.
I
They
probably
aggravate
would,
me,
yeah.
and before I
Okay,
know
I
it,
do. But I'm just saying, people that don't have any type of brain cells, I can't cope with them.
I can't. That's why I'm with Cecil. He's always
Well,
doing
it's
wires,
like look. I
working
mean,
on
look
the
at Cat.
motor,
Look who
working
I
on
picked for
something.
friends that I actually chat to. People that actually have brains. Okay.
That's right. Like fucking Dave. He's always on his bike. He's
Oh,
doing something.
okay.
I love
Well,
Dave.
I'm down
Cool
toward
dude.
Broken Bow. That's right now. Yeah, because I can't. I'm not ready to leave yet. Is the main thing. I want to get my camper moved and get it reset up so that when I do come back here, by the end of July, I'll be back here again. But I want everything set up. I want to be able to come, open my doors, kick on my fan, and come crawl in my bed if I pull in the middle of the night. I don't want to have to dilly dally with nothing.
Headed that way.
Oh hell. Well, I'll go. I'll have to go over next door to get my shower. So I have to go over there in just a little bit, get my shower.
Awesome. This is gonna be a cool meetup. You get to meet Panji. You lucky bitch. He's a good looking man.
Well, he's got brains too.
He's
I'm
You
got
know,
checking in on
brains.
our
He's got
people. I'm
brains.
checking in on the people.
I
These are
like
the
him
people in
because
my
he's
neighborhood.
smart. He's
Yep.
we have a lot of things in common. To talk about.
Yeah,
He's a good conversationalist.
he
Um,
is.
I don't
He,
know. I'm a weird duck. You know, I guess most
yeah.
people
I'm a
are.
weird duck
Yeah,
too.
Cecil and I,
But
even after
at least
25
I'm not
years,
psycho. Hey, at
well,
least I'm not mentally ill or cray cray. That
yeah,
it could be worse. It could
you're
be
cray
worse.
cray. No, no,
Or
no.
yeah, it
You
could be
have a
worse.
touch of cray cray. Don't even think that
Right.
you're not cray cray.
There ain't
She
many. Hey,
is got that much cray
There's
cray.
not many crazy people, honestly, that can run electric wire, run water, and fix things and do things.
Well, there wasn't nobody gonna be there to do it for you.
I've never had nobody to do things for me. Even my
Cecil.
husbands were stupid as a box of rocks.
No,
You
I've never
know.
married
No,
an
my
stupid.
baby daddy, my youngest girl, the one here. Now her daddy was a mechanic. He could work on car. Me and him used to work on cars together.
Yep.
When we had our garage, he saved all the carburetors for me. He would take them off the car and set them on the workbench. And when I got off my shift at my other job, I come over to our shop and I cleaned and got the carburetors rebuilt, cleaned them. Had by the next morning, it was back on the workbench, and he could put it back on the car the next day when he came in.
Yep.
And we had a system we did. It worked out pretty good.
Yeah. What happened?
With what?
Oh yeah, but I've been working, man. I've been out there in that fucking heat. I gotta get a shower. I stink. I
It's
mean, I've been sweating like
humidity.
a. I got my shirt halfway cocked up. No, I'm serious. I've been sweating.
Yeah.
I've been out in that heat.
You're all disheveled, huh?
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah.
I go inside because it gets too hot. Not fair. Like you, Tracy. So it's one of
Yep.
them. Yeah, I'm going to the house now.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not standing in the sun. I
Yeah,
can't.
I don't like
I
humid.
can't. I'm a night person.
Heat stroke.
No, when
Right.
that
The heat.
sun goes down, I
So
will.
I'm gonna stay on here about another 30 minutes, Pangy, and I'm gonna get off, go get my shower.
Oh, all right, girl.
He's hours away. Okay, I got plenty of time. I can stay another hour then. Um, yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
then I'll go
stop
get my
and listen
shower.
to
All I'm doing is
some
showering, putting on
saxophone.
another clean shirt and a tank top. I mean, but I seriously, man, I've been working. I won't meet nobody stinking like Sam. I ain't that way. walk up to him, and his first impression of
I'll
me is,
tell
"Bitch,
you what,
you."
that shower
Hey,
this morning was
Tracy. Hey,
cold.
I walk up to him, to say hello to him, and his first impression of me is, "Bitch, you stink
The
like
river.
Sam." Ah,
Yep.
When I
No,
go to the
that was
river, I
hey,
get lost in a portal of my
no,
own.
you
no,
just
no.
holler at me when you get like about an hour away. Let me know and all, because I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, because I gotta.
Run a
Go to the
rag to
house.
it, girl. He's on his way,
Well,
Perry.
I'm gonna let him know something.
Yeah, that's cute, man. Yeah,
Right.
run a rag to it. He's on his way.
I see you, kitty. You're up there.
Yeah,
I
get
see
that
you.
shit smelling bright. Fuck, take me as I am, because I ain't out to impress anybody. You know. Of course, I take my showers at
I
four
have to.
thirty in the when there ain't nobody up
I
in the
took one
building.
yesterday.
I
I
got
was way too
waste
freaking
water. I
yucky
got
from
all
the
the hot
river.
water. We've got 8 apartments in each building. So if I take my
Hmm.
shower at about 4:30 in the morning, I've got fucking 200
All the
gallons of
hot water.
fucking pure hot water. That's why my hair's always fucked up, because in the mornings, because it's drying. It's still wet and back.
Hmm.
Yeah, but at 4:30 in the morning, all these old fucking folk that I live with, oh my
They're still
god,
sleeping.
yeah, they're sound asleep. They haven't even started their coffee. Usually, I can hear them starting to get up in the apartments around 5 o'clock in the morning. There's a couple
Yeah.
elderly
Is
down
it like a
here.
big house?
It's an apartment building. It's got 8 apartments, 4 apartments on top and bottom, and
Hmm. Okay.
it's uh, it's an elderly community. So
Oh,
it
nice.
fits in with what I do. So I just go from building to building, watch them die.
That's what you would be like over here then. In
Mhm.
my
I
email, I
It
put in the
was
back chat where
subsidized.
you
I
stay.
was on disability,
Right.
and then I went back to work after my back surgery. As long as I can get up those stairs, I might have to stop when I get up those stairs and get my legs back underneath me. But if I can make the stairs, then that means I can work. Because
Right.
I can go in there and run a vacuum, do your dishes, make your goddamn grub, hand you your fucking pills,
You would be somebody like my buddy needs right now in Michigan. He needs somebody
Like I've
to
already
kind of
had 2 die in this building.
help him
One,
out. You know,
yeah.
he's 38. He's young. He's on
A matter of
oxygen.
fact, when they die and there's no family, then I
Right.
become
He
power
has
of
none.
attorney over their estate, and then I liquidate their estates. And what I
I
do
was
is
on
I
my way
sell
to.
everything. I I don't, everybody says, "Oh, just sell it all," and I'm like, no
Nope.
profit off a dead man. I give everything away. I don't care what its value is. It's not mine. So I give it away. I'll give it to
Right.
the deserving family in which it's needed.
And he
A
did the same
vehicle.
for
If
me.
they if
I
they
gave
buy
I
me a
gave a
vehicle,
shitload of stuff away, Tracy.
yeah,
You
I
know,
give it away.
well, when that I
I'll
never
never
could get that renter. I never could get his wife or nobody to come get his shit out of my mobile home. I kept it for over 6 months in my way, piled up to the ceiling. Okay, before I could even go in there and get anything done, right?
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
finally, I just got tired of it. I just started giving it away and, you know, setting it out in the yard. People come get it, and you know.
Yep.
Give it away. Give it
But then
away.
No,
Give it away
when he
now.
got out of jail, no, he got out of jail and wanted to go looking for his stuff, right? Hell, I got the 5,000 text where I text his wife begging her to come and get his shit.
and she wouldn't come get it.
Nope.
Oh,
So
She
yeah.
kept telling me. She kept telling me she had a guy with a trailer that was going to come over there and get it. Nope, never showed up, never came. It would have took more than a trailer. I'm gonna tell you, a utility trailer. It would have took more than a 20-foot utility trailer to haul that shit out of there. There was that much. Well, until the squatter moved in. When the squatter moved in, she stole with her and this other chick. I haven't even let him know which 2 or 3 it was that stole all his stuff. But they stole a lot. there was a couple other girls that stole a bunch while I
I
was in
keep
jail, and the squatter stole a bunch more. Of course, after she started squatting,
I've done a lot of
but
things in my life.
they were
I
looking
cannot.
for that money. I told you they're looking for that money that's hid there. That's what they were all looking for, but
Yeah,
they
guess
never
what?
found it.
I bet that
None of
money
them ever
got
found
leaked
it.
out. I bet that money is long gone.
And he no, there ain't nobody been there but my family after her. No, nobody found it. But the
All right,
renter
so I'm out.
didn't have any money in his pocket when he went to jail. So I know he didn't have it.
Well, if you got that amount of money, you don't want to have any. You want to be the poorest fucking person in the fucking world. If you,
I didn't know it was there though. Yeah, but he didn't in other words, he couldn't take it with him. He tried to run. His when they grabbed him, he was heading out the gate. Listen, he's a big old fat dude too. And when they drug him back up the hill, because I was putting Sam in the fence when they were bringing him back up, he tried to run. Okay, and they got him. His pants were down around his fucking knees, and he was sweating like a pig. Big heavy set dude too. I mean, a Sam heavy set kind of fat guy. No
yuck.
shoes, pants down around below his ass, and they already got the handcuffs on him, dragging him back up the front hill of my front yard from the gate. I guess he made it to the gate, but I don't know if he made it out it or not. But they was bringing him back in when I put my dog inside the gate because that cop told me to go put my dog in the fence, and I did.
Yeah.
Nikki, are you
And
fine,
then he handcuffed me up after that.
Wow.
Is Miss
Fuck.
But
Nikki a fire
yeah, but
sign?
he tried to
Come on.
run. They didn't even charge him with fleeing, and because I guess because he didn't make it out of the
No,
yard.
he didn't make it out of the yard.
That's why they couldn't. That's why they didn't charge him with fleeing. Otherwise, they'd have put that on him too.
No, they can't get you unless you leave the property.
Right.
You
I
had to
he hadn't
cross
evidently
onto
he had
state
not let. I
road.
didn't see it, but evidently he hadn't. Oh, they would have charged him. Believe me, they would have, because they'd have put any kind of charge on there. Yeah, Pangie, I texted you the specifics. Okay, that way you got. See, that's the reason I didn't want to go. All the way to California to meet somebody that I had no
No,
address. You know what
why
I'm saying?
California?
That I'm not going to drive 2,000 miles and meet somebody that I don't
It's,
have an
No,
address to where I don't even know where I'm going when I don't know where I'm going anyway.
yeah, fuck
you
that.
don't
So
want
I
to go
want to
that
make
way. Come
sure
up
he's
this
got
way.
the specifics so he knows exactly, where and where and where and all that.
California's done, guys. It's
God damn
over.
it.
It's over.
It ain't even
It's us
fucking
now.
pending yet.
Mm.
Son of
Hell,
a.
he might, I might be able to talk Pangie into helping me get my camper moved down there because I'm going to need some help hooking to it, you know,
You don't
hooking my
have
van
backup
to it.
camera?
Yeah. Huh? No,
Just
because
throw a kid
I've
back
got a
there and
I've
have him
got a
fucking.
I've got a leveling hitch on mine, and I didn't take it off, and I'm gonna have trouble getting that square pipe into that square hole by myself,
Oh, shit.
if that makes sense, and back
Yep.
the van up at the same time. So
Yep.
I'm gonna need some help to get
What is
that
the
together.
furnace fuel?
My
Oh my gosh.
grandson, he's worth. Cat knows him. He's worthless as tits on a boar hog. And he's gone again anyway. He ran off because he knew that water hose busted yesterday, and he's going to be in trouble again. So he
I
hauled
need
ass.
this one.
I don't blame him.
He hasn't been back today. Well, I was
I'm
going to
looking at
fix it
Obi.
for him, but I didn't have the right size. That little inline connector piece where you cut the water hose apart and put two hose clamps on it.
Yep.
I didn't have any of the bigger clamps, and I didn't have the right size of that connector. I was going to go ahead and fix it for him so my grandson wouldn't be in trouble,
Yeah,
but
I would.
I didn't get to because I didn't
I
have the
did
right
that for the
parts.
kids.
So
If something broke on the farm or something like that,
I
and
fixed everything
yeah,
around here if it breaks.
I did. I would fix. I would fix it if I could find it. I'd say, "Go find me this,
No,
this, this, and this,"
I
and
went
then
out.
you won't get
I
in
helped my
trouble.
son-in-law fix
Yeah, I
the.
did. I'm
No,
one
I
of
helped
those
him
people.
fix the bearing on the zero-turn mower. I helped him put his brakes on his truck because he didn't know how to change brakes. I had to
Mm.
go out there and tell him what to do and how to do that, and he did it. He did it. He did it himself. He did a good job. I'm not able to do that stuff, but I can tell you how to do it, every bit of it. If you just do like I tell you, he's pretty good about listening. My son's just the opposite. When he starts doing something, he don't want nobody around. He wants you to get the fuck away from him and just leave him alone while he does it. Right?
Yep. I'm that way.
How much horsepower does Pangy's wagon come with? Well, I don't know.
You'd have to ask
How much?
Angie.
I don't know, but I bet it's got a lot of horsepower.
I bet it's a running mother machine.
I think he's seriously making a wagon, Tracy.
Okay. I've seen people do that.
Yeah, I've seen lots of people make even the ones that look like the wagons back in the horse and buggy days.
Oh,
You know,
we've
with
got
the
I
bug
was
covers.
boys.
looking at pictures like this. Okay, no
Yeah,
joke.
I've seen
Of
people
my
make all
town,
kinds of shit. You can make anything
and
you want. You just gotta want to,
1936, I wasn't
and get the
alive.
materials too.
Yeah.
1900, I wasn't alive.
There's banjo.
But they're all in
Good.
horse and
Oh,
buggy. Look at this.
Susanna.
Keep right. Keep right.
Let's see. How's
Gasoline.
that song, "Old Susanna," go? She's got a banjo
1912,
on
Steph.
her knee, whatever it
Hiding.
is.
I'm hiding.
Old Susanna.
Old Susanna.
Why you follow
Don't you
me?
That's
cry.
I come.
banjo. That's banjo's song.
I come
Yep.
from
And honey says,
Thunder.
honey,
Alabama
honey, oh,
with a
sugar,
banjo on my
sugar.
knee.
Everybody's got a song in here. Perry Hecker, look at you.
Perry Hager.
So fights things I didn't know about my country.
Wait, what are
Whoa.
pieces? He's asking Pangy, don't you like what's PCP air rifles? Is that those, the ones that take the little whippets? You know, the
I
little
don't know.
containers?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
All
drop
I
into
know
your
is I
chat
got a
though.
BB gun. A
You
gas
know,
powered BB gun.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's got the little gas canisters. Oh, I call them whippets. All that's whippets. It's whippets. They make whippets for everything. They
Mm.
make them to go in those soda machines. Cat fell off again. Where did she go? Cat, you ran away again.
She fell. She'll be
I
back.
haven't even. I haven't lit a thing this morning. I haven't done nothing.
I
But
have.
I'm gonna.
I've
Let's
done a
see.
lot.
I've been on here 3:37. So at 4 hour mark, I'm gonna get off here because I got to go dig out my clothes first. I've got my
Yeah.
whole van. I got my laundry strode all over my van because I hadn't been done my laundry yet.
I've got laundry from camping.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got all
I've
this
got
stuff, and
4
well,
blankets to
my no,
wash.
my duffel bag, Tracy, got wet on the bottom because I had a
Oh
leak. I did
no.
no. So my stuff is smelly. That
Oh
was down
no.
in that
You got
bottom.
mold
No,
in you.
I took it out, dried it all out. That's why it's all stretched out everywhere in the van. I dried it all out. I'm gonna take it to the laundromat and wash it
Yep.
so it don't, so it smells
I've
all
got
good and
I
nice.
got 4 blankets from fucking
But we
camping
we
and
fixed
from
we
winter
fixed the
blankets I got
drip.
washed today.
My son put some more silicone up there. I had a drip around a fucking screw, and that's what did it. And I'm going to have to put. I'm going to get a piece of tin, and I am going to make me a drip edge to go out over the back of those back doors. Well, when they stole my van, they tried to pry them open, and so there's a gap at the top. When it rains, water goes down into that gap, right? But I'm gonna get me some flashing. I think I saw some flashing out here the other day,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cut me a piece just to go all the way across that, and then I'm gonna put some screws in it and
Yep.
silicone it down good and tight, and I'm gonna stop that from leaking in that where they pried that door. It's not fixable unless I get a new door. So
Oh
to
fuck.
temporarily fix it, no, well they cut it with a sawzall too. They sawed it with a sawzall.
Fucking
I'll
stupid.
show it to Pansy when he gets here. How
Fuck.
they had the things that they did to try in order to steal my van and to get in it. I told you I had the doors rigged too. They couldn't get in shit. They couldn't start it. They couldn't get in it. Nothing. They pried on every door on it. Ah, Who's mistrial?
That's exactly what I was just fixing to say. Who the fuck is mistrial?
Untelling. Yeah, I
They
had Drippy's
sending you
crew.
love for some fucking reason. They've got alternative motives. You know it.
Carlos, I got my box, my electric box all wired up,
Fucking
ready
good.
to hook my camper up when I get it moved now. But I've still got a couple little things. I just got to get my basket. What I'm going to do is stick my basket on the back of the van, put my generator, my propane tank, and all this other little odds and ends on there.
And just
And
drive
then
it down.
I'm gonna drive it down there, and then
Fucking
just
right.
take it all off and set it out of the way
Works
for right
hard.
now.
Works smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my vehicle do my heavy carrying for
Damn
me.
straight. That's why I use that Segway to pull that fucking goddamn
Yeah,
wheelbarrow.
it's okay. I don't care. I allow new people to come in. It's
Oh,
probably
hell yeah.
somebody I know. Probably Terry or one of them. Who knows?
Ain't no telling.
It's one of the. It's one. It's probably somebody we know. That's why I don't. I don't have a fit over new people because most of them are somebody that Kat and I know. They just they come in different names sometimes. That's why I don't block them and do all that unless they come in
Oh,
here acting
they
like a
said.
fuckhead. Now,
Hell,
if they come in here acting
he said
stupid,
hello to you. I mean, that's didn't
oh,
us.
Carlos. Carlos is one. I got to downsize more, Carlos. He teases me about the minimalist. No, because he knows I'm. Hey, I did get a lot of weight out of that van, Carlos. I really did, and out of the camper. Um, but I'm always working. I haven't had time to get in here and even finish boxing my stuff up. I got to put stuff in my boxes so I can get ready to pull the camper out of here.
I'm
If
not
I
even.
don't, as soon as I start pulling it, my cartons of eggs are going to come flying off top of my microwave. My jar of sugar is going to go everywhere and break. And I mean, just stuff, my food stuff. I got to put it. I've got boxes in here that I saved to put the stuff in. So
Yep.
I got to pack it in these boxes, just set it in the floor so it don't go flying every which direction because it's bumpy out here, you know.
Oh,
Okay,
Mr.
Waters.
Boyd.
Yeah,
Mr. Boyd. You fucking head.
yeah. Look at Rodgers. Yeah, well,
Fuck you,
Rodgers,
Mr.
I'm gonna make
Boyd.
sure and send you plenty for Uncle Trucker. I loved Uncle
Oh,
Trucker.
yeah. Uncle Trucker needs all the goddamn cremation he can get about now.
Yep.
I'm sure he's been cremated a long time ago.
Mm-mm. I found his accident, Tracy. It was in the newspaper. You know me. I do my homework.
Ooh, do tell.
Uncle Trucker really did wreck his truck. He run through a guardrail, went over a bank, and flipped.
Okay.
It was in a newspaper. Yeah.
That's what
I,
happened to my uncle, and he died upside down.
yeah. That one wasn't a fake death, by the way. That one
Okay.
really happened.
So Uncle Trucker is dead.
Yep.
They said he died before the fucking wreck happened. Said he had a
He,
massive
he
heart.
Well, he might have, but all I know is the truck went through a guardrail. That's what the newspaper. It didn't say nothing about a heart attack.
See, now
It
my
just all it gives is the basics. It
yeah,
said the truck went through the guardrail, and it rolled. It went over when it went through the guardrail. It rolled and it
right
rolled
upside
down an
down.
embankment. Yes.
Well, let's hope he was dead before it happened or
Well,
asleep.
according to Jose, he was. That's what I'm saying. Jose said he had a heart attack, which is, it probably did. Something happened that he would run
Something
through a
happened. He
guardrail.
either fell asleep. Now my uncle fell asleep, run it through the guardrail, and then it went over and it knocked him out, and
Well,
he
that's what
died
I'm
upside down.
saying.
He was blacker than coal, man. They went to identify him, and he'd been upside down, and all that blood pulled right to the head and to the
Oh
chest.
yeah, coagulates.
Oh my God, I'd
Don't
never
tell
seen my
don't
uncle
tell
was as
Jose
white
that
as I
word.
am, and he was
Don't tell
black as
Jose that word, Tracy. Coagulate. He
coagulate.
will. Yeah, but he'll never be able to say. That's what happens to the blood. Whenever you die, if you're on your back, the blood all coagulates
All
to
pools to
your
one
lower extremities
area.
on that side. If you're laying on your face on one side, it will all collect to that one side of that face.
Yep. Yeah, it all pools.
But don't teach Jose that new word. He can't say it. And well, I don't know.
Let's hope we can talk to that kid.
I'd kind of like to hear him say it. I love it when those words that he can't pronounce. I get the
I
biggest.
know.
I'm not making fun of him that
I
he
am.
can't pronounce them,
Yep.
but I just crack up at the way he does pronounce them.
He can't say words. There's some.
No, well, have you ever heard Yukon Ann try to pronounce words? She can't either.
I know it. I know it.
She's
There's a
illiterate
lot
too,
of people
and
in
she
YouTube that
goes out of
speak
her
better.
way, which I don't care because I prefer to be dumb as a stump, but she
Yeah,
goes
I
out of
do
her way to
too.
tell
I don't
everybody
want to
how
be.
illiterate and uneducated I am. But
I'm as
listen,
dumb as a box of rocks.
me too, and don't
Yeah,
forget
and
it.
stupid.
But
Yeah,
I'm stump broke. I am stump broke though. Hey, I am stump broke.
yeah,
I
yeah.
might be dumb as a box of
I'm not.
rocks,
I'm
but
not
just like
house broke.
Ellie Mae Clampett, honey, I'm stump broke.
Yeah, I can control whatever I need to control.
Yes, honey. I was hoping he'd maybe he'll come back through this way and can come back through Arkansas because I want him to come when I get to Arkansas out to that lake. I want him to come out there and camp with me. But I'm not going to be out there till the end of the month.
Sam's double streaming again.
Fuck you, fatso.
You
We don't
fuck.
care nothing about you.
I hope you die within the next 3 seconds.
Long as you keep my
You-
family out of it, I don't give a fuck what you do with it. You can put it in your ass, stick it. How's
Yeah,
that, Eddie? What's that Eddie's "Good Job Buddy" song? You stick it in your ear. You can
yeah.
do whatever you want to with it, cause I don't care.
Don't care. Don't give a shit.
Nah,
You're a
he ain't
piece of
bothered.
shit. You're
He's
dying.
not
Your leg's
bothering me
black.
none.
You're gonna die of a blood clot or rot. One of the two. And I
Well,
bet
his
you're
leg
dead
is
by Christmas.
black. He
I'd lay a
showed it a
hundred
few
dollar
times.
bill that you'll be dead by
There's
Christmas.
Basic Bob. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Pangie here today. Basic Bob.
And
I'm gonna go meet Pangie. Of course, I got to go get a bath for. I got the electric all wired up uh, for my camper. I got that finished this morning. Well, it was cooler. It's cool this morning, and I went out as soon as daylight hit and went to cut my finger off. Got a big slice in my finger, but I'll live. You know.
Fur Baby Production.
That's
There's Sam.
Sam.
There's Sam right there.
There you go. There's old Scammy. Y'all could do with
Scammy,
him
scammy.
whatever you want to, Rodders and Bob. Y'all can handle Sam down there
Yeah,
in the
I
chat.
ain't
You
got
can
time
play
for
with
that
him.
scummy
You can
son of a.
play with him for a little while if you want. But
Bat
just
him
do
around like a
whatever.
little ball. Just
Yeah, just do whatever you
bat
want
him
to with him. You know,
around.
I don't care.
You
Um,
can throw him
but what I'm
around.
saying is you got no content, Sam. That's the reason you're forced to restream me because you have no content.
Except a fucking radio. And how
Yeah,
fucking
I've been
funny is
showing
that?
people how to wire up fucking electric.
That's right. She's meeting a YouTuber today.
Yep, there you go. Ha 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 ha.
All right. I'll do the same, Nikki. I'm going to report him for double streaming.
Yep.
All right, Sam, you're going to get a couple of goddamn reports for
Oh,
double.
Rodders. I need a save that eye for me. I need a new marble for my set of Chinese checkers. I could use that eyeball, can't I, Tracy?
Yep.
For a marble on my Chinese checker game.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
That's
All right.
what I thought.
All right, here we go. We got to report old Sammy. Got to report him at least once a day.
I just don't fuck with him. He's too stupid. I'm
I
afraid some
like.
stupid.
I
I'm
do.
afraid some
I
stupid's
just do
gonna
it just so I can.
just to fuck with. Go ahead, y'all just have fun. Like I said, do what you want. But
I am.
I'm
I'm
afraid
having.
his stupid's gonna wear off on me.
No, no.
Oh, I love to watch Digger
No.
dance and do
Virgos
that
aren't that.
the Sammy strut or whatever it is. Man, Digger's got more moves than X-Lax when he dances. He like, woo woo. That's okay, Sam. You only got about 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna shut my stream down anyway. So you better grab it while you can, big boy.
There you go. And I just hit the blue button and it said thank you. Close. All
And
right,
no,
Sam, there's
well, the
another
thing it is,
report.
he has no content.
No, he doesn't.
Nobody, no, he shows the same thing every day. Every day. I've been at least trying to show y'all something different, showing y'all how to wire up electricity and hook up water and, you know, do different things. And,
As far as
you
I'm
know,
concerned, Nikki killed Dog Lips. He had a partake in it. He drove him to that fucking point.
he stalked and
He
harassed the
fucking
man.
put Dog Lips in fucking jail a half hour after the fucking
Okay.
thing. I
Okay.
hate that
He
bitch.
put him, he had him locked up in jail for no fucking reason.
He
And from
caused
the
him to fucking
day
commit
And,
suicide
and
or
from
try.
the day he got out of jail, he stalked him, he followed him, he videoed it.
Yeah, I know.
He proved he was stalking. That's proof that he was stalking and harassing that man. He should have left him alone.
What, Mr. Boyd? He's bragging about how he got rid of a YouTuber? So you're
That
bragging that
that
you
was in his
fucking
way. Yes. Sam is jealous over donations. That's what it's all over. He would
money.
get mad if Jose got a donation. He'd get mad if Dog Lips got one. He would get mad if I got one. And it was all over. Oh, she don't hate panels. That bitch jumps on any panel where somebody will let her
Uh,
on.
that's a false statement, Mr. Boyd. He didn't
Yep.
force Dog Lips to fuck with the wrong people. Dog Lips already knew the wrong people. Yeah. Dog Lips is nice.
Well, no, here's what he meant. Here's what he meant by that, Tracy. When Dog Lips got out of jail, he didn't feel safe being alone. And therefore, that's why he hooked up with the wrong people to have somebody around him, kind of like to protect
I
him against
hate
Sam.
to tell you this, but Dog Lips was doing that shit long before he
Yeah,
went.
no. Sam had that police officer up there get him that toxicology report. And that's against the law.
Because
They're
I
not supposed to release that.
was going at
No,
right
that
alongside it.
toxicology report should not have been released to anybody but the police and the family. And if
What?
the police got it, the
No,
cops got it. I
toxicology
told
is
you they're
public
covering up for
information.
Sam.
No,
They are
toxicology
covering up for
report.
everything he does.
Sorry about your luck, but toxicology report is public information after the person has been deceased. That's public information.
T had it, and
Yeah, I know.
unless T gave it to him,
She wouldn't give it to him.
no, that's
God,
what I'm thinking. She wouldn't.
no,
I'm just saying,
will
if
have
those cops
nothing to
gave
do
him
with
that
Sam.
toxicology report, that's against the law.
T hates Sam as much as I fucking hate Sam. And I
Well, no
hate Sam
wonder,
more than
Waters. Did you
Jose,
see
and
her
I
tits
hate
hanging down below her kneecaps? I swear to God, I have not seen any woman's tits.
piss on their
Look,
graves.
even my grandma's didn't hang like that. Her
No,
tits actually hang down. They hang to her kneecaps, Tracy. To her kneecaps. It's bad.
well, she's a big woman.
Oh, Joanne gave it to him. So she must have called up there and told him she was family or something to get it. How'd she get it?
Yeah, Joanne's always been a big girl. Yeah, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, but them tits, man, them milkers, God bless.
I would have to have a reduction. Can you imagine how much that pulls on that fucking broad's
I'd
back?
at least put a damn bra on if it was me.
I don't like bras. So I don't give a fuck what my tits look like. They just happen to be perky. They're always right there. They've always been right there.
Yeah, Bob, they both got tits just alike. They do. I know what I'm going to do while I'm talking to you, though. I'm going to go out there and get in the van and
Processed. Fuck. Go back to this.
put that over there. They don't. Yeah, do you ever get crumbs in your wallet and you don't know where they come from? Because I never have any crumbs. How they
No,
get
I
in your
carry a
wallet?
wallet.
Mine opens up. You know what I'm saying? It's a long one that opens up, and
I
it's
got a
always got
biker
crumbs
wallet.
in that little crack. Down in that little crack, it always has crumbs. Drives me crazy.
37 years or something like that. I've had the same biker chain wallet for 37 years now.
Yeah, I don't carry one like that. Mine's about like that wallet
I have
without
to.
the chain, but mine don't zip around, which I wish it did. Mine's got a snap on it, but I got too much crap in to snap it.
No, mine. See, I have a tendency to lose shit, so I chain shit to me because I'm always doing something. If I'm out there doing something, it's
And
always
no, Carlos, I can't downsize my
false.
wallet. There's trash. I mean, my other dirty thing here.
Usually,
I
I
gotta
just
get.
grab my
I
credit
gotta
card,
go get my
my
shower
fucking
bag
debit card, my food card, and my ID, and I throw it in my front
and
pocket.
some clothes to put on. Ugh.
I don't usually carry much anything anymore. I'm not on the bike because I ain't got my driver's license. If I was on the bike, I'd have fucking leathers on and all goddamn kinds of shit on.
I gotta get my dog food. I forgot to do that. Remember? There he is, waiting to steal the food. Fucking mutt.
They're not taking care of that dog. Is that why that dog's over there stealing?
No, it's just puppy. It's just
Whop him on the nose.
every day. 4 or 5 times.
Take your fucking tips of your fingers and backhand him right on the fucking nose.
I'm gonna give him food.
You are fucking crazy,
Yeah.
Mr.
As soon as I get my camper moved, then I can get my dog moved. I gotta build a dog kennel too. Oops. Let me get that off of there. Sorry about that. I gotta build a dog kennel too after I get back from my 4th of July trip. My my dog will be with me there. So I don't need to build it till I get back.
Yeah. My dog, I can go anywhere I want with my dog. My dog will stay right by my side.
Well, mine will too.
Yeah.
But
I can walk down the street without a lead, and that son of a bitch is right on my goddamn right side.
he's
If
pretty good
not,
about
he'll
staying
get
with
his
me.
ass beat.
But
He
if somebody comes up to me and acts like they're gonna harm me, there went my laundry soap fell out.
Buddy will bite. He doesn't even growl. He just bites you. He just bites me too.
See, I can't take this potting soil out of here. I've got potting soil because I've got some more plants I got to plant. But the thing of it is, I can't take it out of here yet because that god dang puppy will chew the bags open like he did the last shit I bought, and half of it will end up strode all over the yard. I won't even get to use it. The
Kick
puppy's
the
annoying.
dog.
Yep,
Kick it.
I'm gonna take that dog and give it away when I get back here too. I'm gonna find it home.
All right. I would.
My daughter said I could.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna go down to the trash dump area, park outside his fence, and sit out there with a cardboard says free puppy.
Yep.
To good home. Free puppy to good home. These are all farmers out here. These are all good people. You
Yep.
know.
They'll feed it and water it and let it run.
Well, there's no, but it's a herding dog, and so they'll take him for that purpose.
Yep. Work him, huh?
Yep, they'll work him.
Nothing
Okay.
better than a dog with a job. My dog loves his job. Matter of fact, he's laid out on the waterbed right now. I left my waterbed running while I was fucking gone camping, and now I got a fucking air bubble in my
Well,
goddamn
I've got 2 of these tops, and I'm not sure which one I want to wear.
just to get the air bubble out of the fucking waterbed.
I'm gonna put this black one on. I gotta find
agree
me a
with
skirt
that.
to go with it, or some shorts or something.
Peeps is fucking awesome.
Peeps, yeah, I like Peeps.
Peeps is awesome. I have
Yeah.
always loved Peeps.
Peeps, Peeps, Peeps.
She
Peeps, Peeps, Peeps.
no shit and speaks her mind. Angel my ass.
Actually, I've got this cute black. It's a
Angel
hippie dress.
my ass.
I
You
could
are
put it
no
on, but I don't want to wear that yet. That's going to be too hot. I'm trying to find because I haven't went and got my laundry done yet. So I'm trying to look for a. There's a skirt.
Peep said morning, Stella.
Huh?
Peeps is telling you morning.
Good morning, peeps. Yeah, I love me some peeps.
Yeah. I straight. All right, I'll shut the fuck up. For Peeps, I'd shut the fuck up. For
Okay.
Nikki, never. I love
How
fighting.
about
It's too much.
okay? How about
I
my
fucking love
pinky purple skirt and my little hippie top? My little
it. Ooh, what color thongs?
um
Your new
probably
ones?
yeah,
So
probably.
you'll
Well,
have sparkles on
actually, I
your
may
ass.
not have to wear one. See, this has got shorts under it, but let me show you. This is my top, and it's like it's a little baby doll thing,
Okay.
and
I
it's real
like that.
cute. Yeah, and that's
Good.
sensible and decent. And then this is my skirt. See, and it has shorts.
And it's
Oop,
got to be hot pink. The
yeah,
skirt has
it's
to
hot
be hot
pink,
pink.
and it's hot pink. You can't see the color, but it is. But it's
Yes,
the
yes. What?
I don't know. It's one of those that if you
It's culottes.
it's a skirt's what's called, but
Yeah,
it's
we call that.
aerated. It's aerated. This is the shorts, but it dries out really quick. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna get
call
that
that
and that.
culottes as kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no, it's not culottes. Culottes has big legs. This is a skirt with shorts under it. I've
oh
got
wow.
some really cute tops, but that pink one,
Well,
there's
you
a
gotta
bunch of
show them tits. I mean,
socks.
come on. As long as you got a push-up bra so that they're perky and just voluptuous.
Well, I'm trying to find my bra. That's actually what I'm trying to find.
Spooky. Oh my fucking word! What am I gonna do today? Oh, I gotta meet with a drug dealer at 1:30. Let's see.
I'm going to show you the skirt.
I can't
It's
wait till
kind of
Grace.
wrinkledy right now. I want to show you the one that drives Ann crazy. She can't stand this because check this one out. It's it's a purple. It's
Oh,
wet
I
lip.
fucking love that color.
I
I would
know.
wear that. I
Well,
would.
no, this is the one I'm not wearing. I have not found. I want a mohair sweater to go with it. Okay,
Ooh,
and
ooh,
it's pink underneath. That's
of
pink, not
course.
orange, by the way. For some, but it's a called wet look, right?
Boy, I tell
And
you what, this
that's the one
broad's
that
got some
makes
clothes.
Anne so mad. And then I've got these thigh highs. Look, the thigh highs I got to go with it, and they
Ooh,
go all the way. They're long. They go all the way to my thighs.
yep,
And you wear them with a pair of cute skater shoes, you
yep,
know. But I
yep.
need a pink. I'm looking
Classic
for a
ride.
mohair sweater to go with this, and I
That would
cannot
be
find.
cool.
Until I get it, I won't wear it either.
You won't wear it.
I won't wear it
Really?
until I get my mohair sweater to go with it. I'm determined. I want a mohair sweater.
I haven't had one of those since 1970 something. I'd say 72, 73 since I've had a mohair sweater. I
Here's
think
one of my here's one of my Troll Queen shirts that my daughter made on her printer thingy.
that came out cool.
Yeah, she does a really good job. But look how pretty my little face is. Aren't I pretty?
Yeah.
That's the one. This is what Ann had a fit over was my t-shirts, that I
She
made
doesn't
for me to
like
wear.
anything you do. You are her nemesis.
I know she hates everything I do.
He hates everything about you. I think it's jealousy.
Yeah, it is.
I really do. Because at her fucking age, she's stuck in a house with a
Here's
dime.
the song. Look at the glittery on it. See how it sparkles?
I am not wearing a string up my ass.
It's cute. You
How
don't
the
have
fuck
much.
do you
It's
walk with a string up your ass?
I don't even. I've got some that are just a rubber band. These are a little wider actually, but they crunch up into nothing when you're wearing them. But
No,
but yeah, I got a bunch of
I
those.
don't wear underwear.
Well,
I
I
don't.
don't have to with this skirt I'm wearing today. That's what I'm saying. But I
No,
am
not with
looking.
shorts.
I'm looking for my bra,
Did you hear
and
that,
so I think
Pangy?
what
She
I'm.
ain't gonna wear underwear today.
Well, I'm looking. I'm looking.
No, I cannot wear T-back fucking underwear.
I found. Okay, I found my black bra. I found it, people.
She had it somewhere.
Yep. No, it was in my side pockets of my bag. Yep,
No,
I
I
got
ain't
it.
wore a bra and fucking
But
how
I got a whole
last
bunch of
month.
these new thongs. I'm serious. Look, I'll show you. I got a whole shitload of new
Now
ones.
I do have to dress up decent for the union
No,
meeting.
I got a light blue. I got a beige color.
Union is-
I got a black one. I got a pink one. I don't know, but anyway, I got a whole bunch of them.
Jesus Christ, the money you spend on clothes.
But I have to. I did. All my clothes were stolen. I had
I
none.
know it.
I had nothing. When I come out of jail, I had nothing but what I went to jail with.
Yep. It took it all.
Yep, they took it all.
Took it all.
Um,
You're sick, Nikki. I don't think Peeps is a bit gay.
nah.
No. And Nikki's talking about sucking on fucking Peeps' tits. I don't think she'd let you. You horny fucking trailer trash.
I gotta bend that down when I
You
get back over there. I'm gonna wear that one.
for
That's one of my
goddamn
favorite bras. But anyway,
George in for it. He's motorboating, baby.
then
Brr.
I gotta get up in here and find my shoes.
No way I could let a broad touch.
And
That would be.
oh, you know what?
You have Biden moment? No, Pete. I could not. I'm sorry. I could see you backslapping a bitch across the fucking living room floor, but I damn sure couldn't see you letting a fucking broad suck on your tits. I just could not see that fucking happening. Peeps, you are all fucking broad. No, I don't see a fucking gay bone anywhere in
All
your
right.
body. And I've seen you at your drunkest. I love it.
Yeah,
I
well,
love it when Peeps gets drunk. She lets it all hang out, motherfucker.
yep. And that's what you gotta do. Let it all
Well, if
hang
you're
out.
not gay, then why are you talking about sucking on another woman's tits? God, Nick, come on. Get your mind out of the fucking train that you enjoyed at the pool table. Really, woman. I think you need to go get laid, Nikki. Either that or buy yourself a chastity belt and put yourself in the corner with a crack pipe. You'll be all right. There's plenty of crack down in Daytona. That's for goddamn sure. Ain't no powder coke. It's all fucking fentanyl. I couldn't find any good drugs in fucking Daytona. Increases your chance. Fucking Nikki, I love you.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna climb up in here now and get
Nikki.
my oh, there's that.
She's a bad bitch. I love going up against Nikki. It takes my stress level down when I fight with Nikki. I feel better the next day. It's like, oh, thank you, Nikki, for letting me fucking go off on you. I can enjoy the day. God damn it. I've got fucking how many hours till fucking 1:30? I don't know if I'm gonna fucking make it. I got a meeting at 1:30. Oh shit. Always a pleasure. She's classy broad. Don't ever slip up. Nikki's a classy broad. I don't know what class, but she's a classy broad. I see
I'm a
that.
class.
Maybe she'll meet me for a drink when I come down on my birthday, September 16th.
I would miss you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God. We'd have so much fucking fun. I'd want to have you take me to my first casino.
Oh God, we would have a
I
hoot
have
fucking
never
blast.
been in a casino in my life because gambling is again. I did buy the Powerball ticket and a Mega Million ticket.
I buy one every once in a while, Powerball.
I was sitting out there Monday when we got back from camping. I'm sitting in the truck. Cecil went in to get the pizza because he had my fucking money card in his wallet. And all of a sudden, I'm looking at the store and I'm going, Tracy, go buy 2 tickets. And I'm like, what? So I haven't checked them yet. So I bought them on Monday. I figured next Monday they will have already been spent. And I can go check and see if I won. But every once in a while, something will tell me, just go buy a ticket. And I'll go, all right, I'll go spend fucking $2. Buy a stupid fucking ticket. My mother was one of the first ones to win a fucking Massachusetts state lottery and was in the television show. We all told her to pick number 5. She picked 3. Number 5 came up. I would have been a kid of a millionaire. But no, the cunt couldn't listen, could she? Because she's a stupid fucking bitch. Yes, she's still alive in her own little hell, I hope, on that dirt road from hell. I feel bad for my brother, though. He's got to live there with it. I don't. But he got the property. I didn't. I didn't inherit nothing. I walked away from it all. They can have their fucking money and cram it right up their ass. I'll make my own money. Fuck them people. Nikki, your birthday's next Saturday? Really? I'll send you $20. You know, I'll give to your birthday. I mean, you'd give to mine. I don't ask for money. I don't like charity. I I don't want to be given anything. I don't deserve to be given anything ever. Anything I get, I must work for, or I won't take it. I'll give it away. No, okay, all right, Nikki. July 2nd. All right, I'll give you $20 for your birthday. But you got to go have a drink on me. You fuck. You fucking goddamn fuck. Is that a deal? You got to have a Bloody Mary at the bar next door. And we both know the bar that we're talking about. Okay. All right. With that $20. You can only have one drink. I mean, unless you want more, but you got to have at least one drink with that $20 for your birthday. I'll buy you $20 worth of fucking booze at the bar.
Oh, Tracy, I wanted to show you. I keep talking about the pantalones.
Yes.
Hang on.
What'd you find?
Well, I've got these. I've got them in several colors. These are, see, they're
Oh
pantalones.
God, I haven't seen them since the 60s.
But I wear them I wear them with costumes. But see how cute they are. I've got some black
Oh
and
my
white ones. I've got a
fucking
pair of
word!
black ones. I
What
got
a
2 pair of
time
white ones.
just went through.
Aren't they the cutest thing, though?
I remember them as a little kid.
Yeah. Well, I talk about my pantalones a lot, but nobody has ever saw my pantalones. These are this is one
Pantalone.
pair of them. Yeah. I've got a black pair and a black and white pair and 2 white pair. That was the only colors they
No,
had when I
that's
bought them.
Nikki. It's her fucking birthday, you morphodite piece of shit, Willie.
Whose birthday?
Well, on the 2nd, July 2nd is Nikki's birthday. And
Yeah,
I said,
yeah. I knew that.
well, Nikki was telling me, hey, my birthday's coming up. And I said, oh, I'll throw you $20 and you go next door to the bar and have a fucking cocktail on me.
Yeah.
And so on the 2nd, I know her fucking, so I'll send her $20 for her birthday, but she's going to go have a drink on me for her birthday.
And
You
I'm
don't
gonna.
have to film
I
it.
got my
I
tennis
don't
shoes
want to
out.
see it. Just tell me that you had a drink on me. That's all.
They're New Balance, and they're black and
Nikki might
pink,
have a kid
and
because she's
white.
a fucking
They'll go
love.
with that outfit, won't they,
I'm a Yankee, and she's a Southern broad. She comes from
Tracy?
the Tennessee Valley. What?
I got my New Balance. They're black with pink, and they're white around the bottom, and they got pink on them. That'll go with that outfit, right? They're New
Oh,
Balance.
fuck yeah, especially with that skirt-looking thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay,
Yeah, oh
as
yeah.
close as I'm
And the
gonna get to,
black goes with
as
everything.
close as I'm gonna get to dressing up. So out in this heat, that's it. Huh?
Hey, I could do what the fuck I want, fucking Morphodite Willie. I could flip-flop. I could say what I want. And yes, I'm racist. I got to get that tattooed on my body. I do. Where should I put that word? Should I put it where
What?
everybody can see it?
What is it?
I'm going to get the word tracist tattooed right
Oh, that would be
below,
cute.
right below the fucking universe.
Yep,
I'm going to do that. My
that would
my
be
paycheck
cute.
is going through right now. I got to buy drugs, of course. You all know I'm a big drug addict. So
Fucking Google didn't pay me yesterday either. I got nothing. I'm so pissed
I
at them
know you
bitches.
got nothing. I heard the last of your
No,
stream.
but I was waiting. I thought maybe I'd get it before midnight, but I got nothing. Nothing. Not a
Yes.
fucking dime. I'm so pissed at them. I've been making fucking super chats and shit every fucking month, but I got no money from them bastards. Not a dime.
Cocksuckers. No. Willie, you don't understand Nikki and our relationship. You have no
It's
fucking
love
clue.
hate.
It's a love hate. I'm the Wicked Witch of the North. She's a Wicked Witch of the South. I'm a true Yank. She's a Southern Belle.
Yep.
We had a fucking civil war over the goddamn bullshit. A few years back, we had some problems, and they just linger in the background of our minds. And every once in a while, her and I will get bitchy at each other and call each other all kinds of fucking evil, goddamn, forsaken fucking names. And the next day, okay, it's over. It's a tiff. And then another couple of months, she'll say something or I'll say something out of the fucking way. Right now, she's mad at me because I told Tally that I didn't trust her. She doesn't trust me. Why should I trust her? I shook hands with the devil. She's the devil because she's a Southern Belle. I'm the educated fucking Yank. There's a difference.
I'm gonna get a cigarette, and then I'm gotta go get the shower and get ready.
I know it. You're after your 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. I'm gonna have a cigarette though. I gotta have a cigarette, y'all.
Yeah, you have to
Whoa,
hit over 100.
that hot van did close out of my.
I bet it was hot in that van. It's all sealed up.
Allie took a YouTube break.
Yeah.
He's not
Tonight
missed.
we get
I haven't
fucking-
missed him,
She's a witch.
to be honest.
She is.
I haven't missed Tally at all.
She is. She's a fucking devil. She's a black witch. I'm a white witch. I believe in God. I don't know what Nikki believes in. Scary though.
Sam says I'm a black hat hacker.
You're a hacker.
That's what Sam says.
When the fuck do you have time to hack?
Honey, I couldn't hack a fucking hairball. I'd be too tired.
I can feel the pain. I can feel that pain for sure.
I'm not kidding. I stay beat fucking down.
I know it. The only time I can get up is when I have drugs in me. And I tell you what, I'm about sick of this goddamn 5 milligram bullshit on this oxy. I think I'm gonna bump it up fucking 10 milligrams 4 times a day, and I'm gonna fucking grab some somas once a day while I'm at the docks tomorrow and try that for a couple months. I'm just too active in the summertime. And
You know, the doctors in Hot Springs, they won't write a Soma script either. They won't write a Oxy nor a Soma.
I hear shit with as much metal as I've got in my spine. They
Now
have
they
no
give me 3 or 4 different muscle relaxers, Flexeril and a couple more, but you
Flexeril
ain't
don't
gonna get
touch.
no Soma. You will not get a Soma.
I get soma. I can get soma 4 times a day. I can get up to 30 milligrams 4 times a day of oxy. I can get back on the Extampa 4 times a day if I wanted to, which is long acting oxy now. Just
I'm
went from
just saying the doctors quit writing it. They
yeah.
won't write them for nobody in
I
Arkansas, not
fired
in Hot
fucking
Springs
two
anyway.
doc.
No, they were having a bunch of overdoses all at once for
Yeah.
some reason on oxys and the somas. And all I ever
Really?
seen people do was the soma shuffle when they took somas.
Oh,
Uh,
well, if you take 10 of them motherfuckers at a time, you're gonna fucking go to sleep.
no, I've seen people take one of them, and then they walk like they're shuffling. They're shuffling
Yeah,
their feet,
like
but
the
they're not
Thorazine
moving.
shuffle.
No, it's a different shuffle. Their feet are moving, but they're not going anywhere.
Their feet are moving, but they're not going.
Yeah, seriously, it looks like their feet are moving, and they're trying to walk, but they're standing in one spot, and they don't go anywhere, and their
Snuggle
feet just
time,
move
be
back
very
and forth.
afraid.
Yeah, that's the Soma shuffle.
Snuggle time, if you're going to have the same surgery, that cage where they go from the inside and then a week later they flip you like a deer and they complete the cage and then they bolt it to the bottom and then they bolt it to the next best goddamn spinal thing you've got.
Wait, are they get?
I'm,
Are they
I'm going to tell
snuggled?
you,
Tracy, are
yes,
they getting the one in their hip or their neck?
no,
'Cause
this one's in the spine. They're
oh,
contemplating whether they want to have the surgery. Number one, be young enough, be under 60 years old because my teeth all went just trying to heal. Number two, make sure that your doctor, if you're immune to any oxys or anything like that, make sure they're ready for the Dilaudid because this is going to be the most painful
and you're going to have to learn to
surgery.
walk all over again.
No, you don't.
I
Fuck
had
no.
to learn. I had to learn it with my hip and my back surgery. I had to
Fuck
learn how.
no.
I couldn't even walk, but I
No,
walked,
they're little
but I
cubes.
would hang on to the wall and
They
walk down
connect
the
the cubes
hallway.
together. I got full movement in my spine. In that
Yeah, me
titanium
too.
spine,
But it's still. Oh, my back took the
I
longest.
can.
It took the longest to learn to
If I
walk
get in the
again.
boxing ring up at the Y, I can fuck it. I got
Well,
that
now
20
I
in
can. This was 20 years ago,
me. I've
but
got it. So when I
I
go
mean,
in the ring and
I
I
can
go
get out. I can
fucking
get out there and
hard,
duke it out with the best of them now. But 20
no,
years ago, when I had it done, it took about 9 months from the back surgery to learn how to. I mean, actually, to
it
learn
took
how to
me
walk without assistance.
3 fucking
Without
years.
assistance, Tracy.
3 fucking years
Bye, peeps.
for me to finally get used to all this titanium in my spine. And I'm not reaching back there to pull it out during the night. I mean, now I know it's there. I can feel it. I can feel all that steel or whatever, titanium. But be ready because for the first year, you are going to be
Hey, does anybody want to come
you're
up?
going to lose movement of one of your legs. I've lost total feeling of my top of my thigh on my left leg, which was my good leg because my right leg was busted in half in a car wreck when I was 12.
I was just going to ask if
No, my heroin
nobody.
consumption only started like fucking 4
Tracy,
months ago.
I'm gonna go get my shower and do my
All
stuff
right.
over there.
Love
You
you.
can you stay up here on this and
All
talk to
right. I'll
everybody?
stay. All right. I'll
Yeah.
stay.
Okay. I just can't I won't be able to let
I'll
anybody
fuck off.
up.
I ain't
If
doing
you
nothing but
want up
laying in this
now,
water bed waiting on
if they want up now, they have to let me know right now so I can bring them up because I'm gonna run over there and get that done real quick um and you could talk to everybody and just because y'all might as well. There's 38 people in there. Go ahead and talk to them.
All right. I got this.
All right.
Later. Use hot water. Bar Irish.
Definitely.
Yeah, hot water. Yeah. It's the most. I've never felt. I busted 3 fucking beds on the first surgery because they didn't give me enough pain medication. I fucking took them bars and I broke them fucking rails right up over me. And they sent me down to the MRI, and the MRI lady looked at it. She says, "What the fuck you want me to do with her?" And they sent me right back up, and they pumped me with Dilaudid, and I was cool. Second surgery isn't as bad as the first surgery because they don't have to take your intestines out. They're just fucking skinning you and then putting the cubes. Now, if I hadn't had this surgery done, I'd still be in a wheelchair. I wouldn't be able to walk 5 feet. Now I can walk to the dumpster and almost back. So I can almost walk a full football field. It's because it's 50 yards up, 50 yards back. I can almost walk that far before I have to stop because I can't feel my legs. And then all of a sudden, my legs will start fucking tingling and hurting like a motherfucker, and the nerve will let loose in that cage, and the pressure goes shooting down your legs, and then I can walk again. So if you're within 20 foot of me, I got you. Because I'll fucking leap right the fuck on you like a goddamn jaguar. But if you're any more than 20 foot, you're in a safety zone. That means I can't run to catch you. But don't get within my grip. Because from the waist up, I'm always at the ring. At least twice a month. Fucking in there sparring. I love nothing better than box. If I was a dude, I'd fucking have a belt. I'd be fucking welterweight. I don't go for that jujitsu fucking Chinese fucking shit. I just like fucking throw on gloves and beat the fuck out of somebody. And it keeps me out of jail. It really does. So I take the kids and I go down to the Y and I go in the ring with the kids and I toss a couple of kids around for about an hour or two and I feel better. And then I get on YouTube and bitch with Nikki for a fucking day. And God, life's good the next day, you know? It's kind of like a stress relief. Some people drink, some people do drugs. I don't drink, I do drugs, and then I do fucking whatever I can do with my hands that fucking hurts somebody. Because I love to see somebody cry. Makes my day to watch somebody get hurt and know that I caused it. Especially when you get a 15, 16-year-old in there and he looking at a fucking 56-year-old woman in a goddamn boxing ring. And he looks in my eyes and I just grin at him and he goes, "I can whoop you." And I go, "Come on, bring it on, motherfucker." Now, not to say that I ain't been laid down by a teenager or two, but that's the thing. If you're going to give it, you got to be able to take it in the fucking jaw just as well. And it hurts. Them fucking gloves hurt. But it's fun. It's something I do. I love to play with the kids. And I like boys. I girls, I raised 2 girls and I just don't fucking understand broads. I I don't get their fucking way of thinking. Broads are fucking evil. Nikki's a broad. Nikki's evil. We all know this. And she is a broad, definitely. Neat freak, fucking dressed nice, fucking, you know, her house is all in order and shit like that. You know, typical broad. Kind of like Stella's a broad. Got to have her little fucking frilly fucking panties and shit like that. I'm like, why would you spend money on that shit? I'd rather have a fucking dual exhaust put on my goddamn truck as to go spend $200 on a couple of fucking outfits so I could look sexy for some guy to spend 15 minutes for fucking me from behind. And me not enjoying it, it's a waste of money. Unless you want to go buy a whore, and you fucking male whores are everywhere. and they're clean. They come with papers. Don't you know that? Nowadays, when you order a whore online, they come with papers. They gotta make sure they ain't got no AIDS, they ain't got no goddamn diseases, and they come with double rubber. God, I haven't had a whore in a long time. I gotta wait till Cecil dies now. Fucking Lily. You're not a princess. You think you're a princess. I don't believe in king, queens, and princesses. I believe no one rules over anyone. If you got the balls to stand up to whoever is telling me what to do, you can't tell me what to do. But I do love playing games with Nikki. You're not a princess. She thinks she's a princess. She's a princess in her own fucking mind. In her world, she's a princess. In my world, she's the Wicked Witch of the South. And a black one at that. You know what I mean? I gotta have a coffee. I gotta have a coffee. I gotta get my fucking jeans on. I don't know why I gotta get my jeans on. Oh, I gotta find some clothes to wear. I don't know why I even bother getting dressed. I ain't going nowhere today. Cecil's in the fucking bed sick. He woke up sick this morning. He brought the dog down around 6:30 or 7 to go out, and he was holding his fucking gut and almost fixing to fucking tear up on me. So I told him, get the fuck out of here. And I took his dog. So the dog's in the living room now. I'm laying down. That sucks. I wish there was something I could do to help him. I can't do anything tomorrow, though. Well, I helped him as much as I could. I gave him his extra meds this morning. He's always got an extra extampo. I think he might have one more left. If he's got one more, that's right too, you guys. I just thought of that. I got to check the safe. I think I might have an extra extampa I can give him for when right after supper, if I can get him to eat. Wish me luck on getting Cecil to eat. It's like fighting a fucking kid that hates fucking spinach. I swear it is. Because I can't get him puking on me. If he starts puking, I can't do anything about it. That's when you won't even see me online. Right now, I'm underneath him. That way, if he hollers, falls out of the bed, even if he gets up to piss, I know where he's at. Everybody goes, how come you're always in the bedroom? Well, that's because Cecil's right above me in his bedroom. And he won't let me put a baby monitor in there so I can go in my living room and fucking be a normal human being. No, I've got to hang out on the fucking waterbed all goddamn day. He won't let me do nothing like that. It'll eventually come to it, though. I've been looking at monitors, man. They're fucking cheap. I figure I'd just get one of those baby monitors with a goddamn camera on it when it comes time. Because nobody likes to see somebody fucking dying. I don't give a fuck about you, Willie. I've always hated you. I think you're a ridiculous piece of fucking morphodite shit. And you can say whatever you want. I don't care. There's no skin off my ass. I'll never meet you. All you are is a keyboard warrior. And you're Nikki's little Klingon. Nikki's little baby. Yeah. So, just fucking keep on typing, you stupid shit. Because it doesn't bother me. Matter of fact, the matter I can make you motherfuckers, the better I like my day. And that's the God's honest fucking truth. the more I can get you to talk about me, the bigger I am on fucking YouTube. So you keep making your goddamn videos about how racist and fucking piece of shit drug addict and a tattooed fucking biker that I am. Because I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. Yeah, I think it's funny. Nikki does hellacious work. I've always commended Nikki on her work when she makes videos, you guys. Always. Oh, that coffee shut off a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, she's made some damn good videos. Definitely. It's fucking raining. I prayed for rain for Cat, and I got rain. I'm not getting dressed. There's no sense in getting dressed. There's no fucking sense in it. None whatsoever. I hear that little fucking dog moving around. God, I can't wait till that fucking thing dies. I swear to God. I'm telling you. That dog could die right now, and I would be fucking so happy. I'd be out there fucking shoveling before it took a last breath. But Cecil won't let me kill it. What are you winning? I never understood that. Evan says that, or Dave. Sorry, Evan. Dave always says winning, and I'm like, what the fuck are you winning? It's YouTube. I never understood the winning word. I don't know. I know that I'm a fucking couple of screws loose, but what are you winning? I don't understand it. What are you winning? I can make you just as mad as you can make me. It's kind of even up. You know what I mean? So you're not really winning anything. You haven't won an argument. I don't think you're winning anything. I just don't understand that word. It's fucking YouTube. The only one that's winning is the fucking people that are getting paychecks for being on YouTube. You know what I mean? They're the ones that are winning. Stella's winning when she gets paid. But other than that, winning does not. No. I'm not a competitive motherfucker, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. You're not winning with me. You're not affecting my life one bit. You can call me every fucking name in the book in that chat, and it doesn't affect my life. The drug dealer's still gonna come. I'm still gonna get paid. I still got chores to do. Doesn't affect my life in the least bit. None of you it does. It just doesn't. Until you start calling my fucking phone at all hours of the goddamn night and I have to push a switch. But other than that, you guys don't affect me at all. When I shut YouTube down and I go to some other YouTube channel, I'm not thinking about the channel I was just on. I'm not thinking about what you guys typed. I'm not thinking about your insults or the ones that send me love. I do think about you guys. And there's a certain few out there that love me. Why? I have no idea why you love me, but you do. I don't know. There is a few people out there that love me. I mean, come on. I love Nikki. Nikki knows that. I was just in a fucking smart-ass mood yesterday. And Nikki's a good one to take it out on. It is. It feels good. And Nikki can take it. I mean, you can't fucking pick on somebody that can't take it. Nikki can take every bit that I dish out. That bitch has got fucking big shoulders. Don't ever feel bad about Nikki and our arguments. Because between her and I, we could hold up the fucking Statue of Liberty. I'm serious. Nikki knows I love her. I love the bitch with her. It's about that. You know, that's the extent. Nikki knows that. Nikki knows that I would never hurt her. I might go to her house, knock on her fucking door. Might do that. But that's about it. I don't compare to Nikki. I wouldn't want to be Nikki. And Nikki wouldn't want to be me. Like I said, I'm a Yankee and she's a Southern Belle. There's two different fucking zones. If you've never lived in New England, and you've never walked down the streets of a city in New England, especially in Massachusetts, we don't look at each other. We don't say hello to each other. We are non-sociable motherfuckers. We are massholes. And don't forget it. We don't even like each other. We segregate our fucking people. So we got the blacks over there, we got the Puerto Ricans over there, we got the Irish over there, we got the Italians over there. They all got their own fucking goddamn, they got their own fucking communities. That way they can keep their own fucking nationalities. Because when you start fucking interbreeding and mixing with people, then you lose something in that person. You lose something special. The blacks, they pride themselves. Oh my God, I loved it when the black people cooked for me. Oh my God. I love it. And I love it when I go to the Mexican side of fucking town and I can get, oh yeah. And they all have their own little ways of doing things, and their own beliefs, in their own languages. But never are you allowed to look someone in the eye while passing them in a fucking sidewalk unless you're willing to get their attention. You look me in the eye while I'm passing you, that means you've got something to fucking say to me. And I'm going to stop. I'm going to say, now what do you got to say? We are not fucking friendly people in Massachusetts. Believe me. Not unless you're spending money on vacation. You fucking leafers come up here during the fall. But other than that, yeah. And the Cape, that's its own fucking world. The Cape Cod, it's its own fucking little island. And it's an island. The Cape has a canal that cuts it right off from fucking Massachusetts. The Cape isn't even Massachusetts. Cape's all the fucking hoity-toity motherfuckers that you go and invade and make fun of because of the way they fucking dress. We go in blue jeans, sweatshirts, and fucking work boots, and they're walking the beaches with fucking Giorgio and all kinds of fucking bullshit on. Plus, I'd say half of the Cape is gay. I'd say half of the Cape's population is one of the alphabet kids. Yeah, so be prepared when you go to the island of the Cape Cod. You're going to see men grabbing men's asses and kissing men on the fucking corner and shit. You're going to go, yeah. That's why I don't go to the Cape. No, it's not time for the dope man. I told you he's going to be here at 1:30. I got a meeting at 1:30. No, I can't have heroin until tomorrow after the fucking piss test, Nikki. You know that. I told you that. Yes, heroin's bad. Fentanyl's even worse. You have to be very careful with the product that's coming out of the city. You have to you when you pull that first knife blade out, you better be willing to take that risk. Yes, I agree with you, Nikki. Very bad. I know. It is. but it kills pain. And if it kills pain and gives me back my legs so I can fucking walk, so I can go do things that you people that can take walking for granted, then I don't care what the fuck the drug is called. I'm going to do it to kill the pain so I can have as much of a normal life as possible. And if you can't understand that, no skin off my ass. But that's the reason why I started doing it. Because I don't want to get back on the fucking pills. I don't. I can come off any street drug within a week. It took me a year and a half to come off of all those fucking pills from surgery. All them pain pills, that was the worst year and a half of my life. I will never go back on fucking that many pills ever in my life. No. Opioids on ice cream? I don't particularly care for ice cream. Like I say, I don't eat sweets. The most sugar that I consume is in my coffee. Other than that, I'm not a candy bar eater. I don't chew gum. I don't like ice cream. I will have a freeze pop every once in a while if my throat's dry or if I need to cool down. But that's the amount of sugar I take in. I don't eat sugar. And it would be a waste of opiates. Yeah, because then they'd melt in the ice cream, and opiates are usually bitter. It's just the way it is. They're fucking bitter. Take a 5 milligram and snap it in your teeth before you swallow it so it activates it quicker. Yeah, it's not nice. I don't snap mine with my teeth. I don't want to taste that fucking thing. No. I tell you what, I don't care. You can understand, but you're not the one that's fucking almost paralyzed from the waist down. So you're not working my life. You're not the one running stairs for fucking people that's dying. You're not the one that had to go back to work after fucking 30 years being on Social Security disability. You're not the one paying my bills. You're not the one laying next to me in my waterbed when I go to sleep at night and I talk to God. So whatever you have to say about my fucking drug addiction, I don't care. I'm still going to do it. If it fucking helps me to fucking be me, then you're goddamn right I'm going to do it because it's America and I can do what the fuck I want here. As long as I pass my fucking piss test, Cecil's pill counts are on tight, and I try and put his away so he has them when he's sick, as extras when he's sick. Because I hate pills. I've always hated pills. Always hated pills. And I've been on pills all my life because I got bad kidneys. So, no. You're talking the wrong broad. If you can't understand not having legs and not being able to walk more than goddamn 75 yards without having to stop, that means if I walk across, say if I walk down the sidewalk and I got to cross the street, I have to stop, think about my legs, rest my legs so I can cross a street. Because if I get in the middle of the fucking road and my legs quit working, I can't get out of the way. You don't have to think like that. You just get up out of your chair and you walk to the bathroom, you go to the grocery store, you walk around, you do whatever the fuck you want. But when you lose your legs, it's a different fucking story. You got to think before you do anything because you don't know if you've got another step left in them fucking legs. So until you live my goddamn life, what you got to say don't mean shit in my book, motherfucker. I'm telling you. Doesn't bother me a bit. I'm still going to buy $300 worth of goddamn shit tomorrow. I'm still going to fucking do what I need to do to fucking survive. Just like you're going to do what you need to do to survive in this world. I'm just a little bit more vocal with what I do. Understand? I don't hide what I do. I don't hide anything. I don't hide who I am. I don't hide my fucking opinions. I don't hide what I do. And it bothered you. I don't know why it bothers you. I don't understand it. Hogger! What? Until you walked a mile in my shoes? Fuck off. That's all I got to tell you. Because I tell you what, it ain't fun. Good morning, Hogger. No, I don't. I tried snorting pills, and I don't like it. No, I cannot snort pills. I tried that, and I don't like it. It's too much powder in my goddamn nose. It leaves a residue. I can't breathe anyways because the pine trees are seeding right now. No. So snorting a pill. If you hear me snort, it's probably heroin now. Because I won't shoot to shit. It's the first drug in my fucking life that I've been afraid of. I can honestly tell you that I will not run. I'll run most anything. I'll just go down there and goddamn get me some works and I'll run it if I'm in that bad of pain. It takes me to be in a lot of pain for me to inject anything. But no, this stuff that's out on the streets, it takes the tip of my fucking knife to kill pain for fucking 4 hours, sometimes 6. Just the tip of my fucking tip. That much. This fucking much off of my fucking switchblade. Off the tip of it. And I've got a body of an 18-year-old again. And anybody who wants to take that away from me at fucking 50-something years of age, you can fuck off. If I can take the tip of a knife blade or some fucking powdered shit that I bought somewhere and have a body of an 18-year-old for 4 fucking hours, you're goddamn right I'm going to do it. You're fucking right. I will do whatever it takes to get my body back. If you don't like it, don't watch. You're going to deny somebody that fucking much freedom? Really? Snuggle time. Be ready for that fucking surgery. You're going to be down 3 years. I'm on my 3rd year now. And I'm got my legs as back as I'm going to get them. How long this surgery going to last? Until the spinal column swells up more than the cage is, and it pinches the spinal column off again. And when it does, I go back in the wheelchair. That's why I live in a wheelchair accessible fucking apartment. I never know when that's going to happen. But I'm still riding dirt bike. I'm still kayaking. I'm still fucking camping. I'm still living my life. Just because I ain't got my goddamn all of my legs back doesn't mean that I'm going to stop living. I'm still buying fucking big ass goddamn trucks and it's going to pay hell to climb up when my legs go. It's I have been through a lot of pain in my life. Never self-inflicted. Always inflicted by somebody else. And that surgery was the worst pain I have ever experienced. And I've experienced an abortion without any medical fucking pain medicine. Nothing. That man gave me nothing when he fucking performed a late pregnancy abortion and threw that kid out of my chest and said, "Look what you made me do." And I thought that pain was the worst pain I ever had in my life. Fuck no. This surgery, when they went in my guts and took all my guts out and put them all back in, that was the worst pain. That tripled that fucking abortion. That tripled it. That made me break shit. Anything I grabbed, I fucking bent. You gotta figure, I've been pulling myself around for fucking since God knows how long. My upper body is fucking. I'm strong because I've been pulling around these goddamn legs all these years. So, last resort, if you can't, yes, don't be scared. Make sure that you know. Make sure that you know your surgeon. I handpicked my surgeon. I went to Worcester and I looked around and I said, And this guy come out and I said, that's the doc I want. They said, no, you're going to see. And I said, no, I don't want that doctor. I'll fire that motherfucker. The first second I get in the door, I'll say, you're fired. And you can fire a doctor just like you can an attorney or anybody else that fucking going to do anything to you. So I got the surgeon I wanted, and he was the head of trauma because my spine is so fucking fucked. So make sure you know your surgeon. Make sure you know and you tell him under no circumstances am I to feel anything between the two surgeries. If you're in a wheelchair now, you will come out of the wheelchair having the surgery. You will be able to walk. And I was walking 3 days after the second surgery. I was walking with a walker. But within a week, I was standing for the first time in God knows how long. I was standing and I was taking steps and I could walk more than 10 feet without falling. And believe me, I fall a lot. I crash and burn all the time. I crashed and burned. I take up my fucking arms. I got scars all over my goddamn body from fucking falling. You just get back up. Fuck it. Brush yourself off. And get back up and try again. Now, I came up to Massachusetts to have my surgery. I was living in Florida until I had to leave because the FBI was on my ass again. Because I was playing with the wrong goddamn people again. Because I like money. And I like it in one lump sum. I don't like to piss the shit in. If I'm going to do something, I want it all right there. And then I do what I need to do. And then they go away and I never see you again. And I got caught up in some shit. Thank God I got friends in high places that told me to leave. And I did. After I finished my dope, though. That's why I don't live in Florida now. I wouldn't live down there anyways. I don't particularly care for Florida anymore. You gonna cut the bee open because he got you? Okay. Always go see that surgeon. Look him dead in the eye and say, "Have you got this?" My surgeon looked at me and said, "I got this." Hey, Arlene. I'm sitting here just fucking running my goddamn jib. Stella's in the shower. Pansy wagon's on his way. Oh my God, this is going to be good. I mean, you got two active fucking adults that are just happy as hell to meet each other. It's a good day. That's why I'm not bitching at Nikki Day. I had that yesterday. Can't do it in 2 days in a row. How boring would that be, Nikki? If we fought 2 days in a row, oh my God, we ran out of things to say to each other. I was running out of shit to call you yesterday. And the only thing you could do was type Cecil's fucking name. I told Cecil about that. I said, she's typing the fuck out of your name. He's like, why? I said, you don't want to know. He said, what'd you do? I said, yes, I did it. I took the blame for you typing fucking Cecil's name over a hound 100 times in the fucking chat. I said, I pissed Nikki off. I did. I took the brunt of that, Nikki. I did. It was funny as shit. You were going off. Fucking make my day. Yeah. Let's see. Should we roll another joint? You know, I didn't really get that fucking stoned off of that fucking joint. I mean, I caught a buzz, but I'm not stoned. I rolled a fucking cigarette. I think I'll smoke my roaches. Oh, she's close by. She's running a rag through it. No, I get to taking showers at 4 o'clock in the morning. I love it. Nobody dare to bother me. My phone doesn't go off in the middle of a shower going, can you come up and fucking do this for me? Can you do this for me? And I'm like, oh, God. Please, no. Because once one of these old people gets you in their house, they haven't talked to anybody in a while unless they've been to the rec club. Because we got a rec room over there. They go meet, play cards and shit like that. They gamble over there. They play at Nickels or some fucking game. I don't know. They have fun over there. All I know is my time doesn't start usually till in the evening. And in the evening, I gotta fucking do shit. All my people pretty much take care of themselves in the morning, except for Cecil. Cecil, I gotta do meds and shit. I gotta check everything for him, which sucks. I don't like it. This morning, he did pretty much everything himself, though. Yesterday morning, he was really good yesterday morning. This morning, I fed him fucking meat last night. I don't know what I'm going to feed him tonight. I have no fucking clue what to feed that fucking man. I guess I'll just ask him what he wants to eat. I was thinking maybe shrimp or something like that. Something easy to digest. You know? Because I fed him, pork chops yesterday. And then I'll just have leftovers from last night. Yeah. I don't know what to feed him. I can't get weight on him. I've got him drinking so many fucking Ensures. He's drinking 6 Ensures a day now. I don't know what else to do. I'm thinking about putting Cecil on a multivitamin. Because usually when you go on a multivitamin, you'll gain weight. I'm serious. Multivitamins will make you gain weight. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow when I go to the doctor's with him. Because he's got an appointment at 8:45. I don't give a shit. They just piss test me anyways because I work for him. You know? Make sure that I don't have any of his drugs in my system. because he's on some high fucking dosage, wicked high, and it still doesn't kill the pain. So I get tested every time he goes in. I grab a urine sample. I, they don't even have to tell me. I just hit the bathroom, throw a urine sample at the lab, mark my name, social security number, date of birth on it, put what the test is for, and then I hand it to the clinician. I usually do it all. That way that I can never be backlashed when anything happens to Cecil. Because they're gonna come looking right at me the day he dies. They're gonna go, what have you got in your system? What has he got in his system? They'll do an autopsy. It's just part of fucking working for hospice. Because we're dealing with fucking morphines and extampers and oxys and dilatas and fucking two fucking all kinds of goddamn drugs. Somas. That's why I hate pills. Because I have to feed them to people all the time. Yeah, I have to take them so I'm not in pain, but if I can find another way of doing it, I will. No, fuck that shit. Cheers, motherfuckers. Oh, good old fashioned roach joint. Uh, oh, fuck me running. What am I going to do today? It's fucking pouring. I mean, fucking pouring out. It's only fucking 61 degrees. No way. That was 61. Yep, that's it. Says the rain's going to stop pretty soon. I would take the dirt bike out in the rain. That thing is fun in the rain. Oh my God, that fucking thing is a ball. Because it don't slide around. It's got them fucking knobby tires on it. I get in the woods. It's fun. I go down the railroad track. Philly cheesesteak. Wow, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Kristen is always right on with food. God damn. I can have that delivered. I can get him a Philly. That's meat. Fuck. That's, yeah, but it's shredded. Philly cheese is a shredded meat. I might be able to get away with that in his stomach. Depends on how much pain he's in when I get off here. Right now he's sleeping. Hey, Cecil's asleep. He's not in pain. So I let him sleep as much as he can. I just have to hang out in the fucking waterbed all goddamn day. I wish he could fucking fall asleep in a goddamn recliner like a regular fucking dude would. But no. He's got to be in his bedroom all the time, which means I got to be in my bedroom all the time. Ever since he hollered through the floor for me that one time, because he couldn't get to his phone and he couldn't operate it. He said he was so bad he couldn't even fucking push the fucking emergency. The new iPhones got like a walkie-talkie feature where all he's got to do is hit an emergency button and it'll send a signal to my phone because it's all on the same account. And that way all he has to do is hit that button and then he talks and it's just like a walkie-talkie. That's why I got these iPhone 13s or 14s or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I forget what number. It said the new iPhones are coming out this fall. So another fucking $2,800 in phones. These fucking phones aren't cheap. They're $1,400 a fucking piece.
I'm fixing to have to get another one too. I'm back for a second. I'm getting my hair. I gotta wait 30 minutes. I can go rinse it out and then I'll be done.
What the fuck do you put in it that you gotta have 30 minutes for?
My cherry. What did I tell you it was called? Cherry. It's a cherry
You
red.
dyed your hair.
I always do.
God damn it.
That pink was coming out. That pink I got was a cheapy color. It was cheap and it was no good.
No.
And hang on.
Yeah. An operating. Nah. I don't know. Fuck. I'm glad we brought it in on Monday. Otherwise, I'd be leaving today from the campground in the fucking pouring rain. That wouldn't have been cool at all. I'm glad I left on Monday. The rain's a day late, though. Philly cheesesteak. Now you got me hungry because I'm smoking weed. I might just grab that fucking pork chop in there and eat it cold with Tabasco sauce and ketchup on it. It sounds like a fucking plan. Ooh, cold pork chop and Tabasco sauce and ketchup. Fuck yeah.
What are you having?
I'm having a cold pork chop with Tabasco sauce and ketchup.
Well, that sounds good.
That
You know
doesn't
what
it?
I like cold better than anything is freaking salmon patties with ketchup. Oh my god! And I love them cold too.
I can't do salmon. Now I can eat a lot of goddamn weird shit, but
Well,
salmon is
that's
too rich.
well, I can eat it as long as it's fresh water. Or whichever one. One of them gives me gout. I forgot. I think it's salt water.
Yeah, I would say it's a saltwater because you can't eat shellfish because of gout.
I know. I sneak and do, but it gets me in trouble every time.
Oh, I bet it hurts them feet of yours. Oh, I bet that's fucking
Well,
pain.
it swells up my ankles. What it does.
It doesn't hurt.
Well, it
Pins and needles.
actually, yeah, but I've got nerve damage anyway, so I really don't feel it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. Yeah.
So when you got that, you don't feel anything.
Ah, well, I beg to differ on
The
that one.
doctor does those feet checks all the time where he runs stuff up and down the bottom of your foot to see if you can feel it.
You
They
touch
know if you can feel it
my
because your foot will jerk, right? No,
yeah.
I don't feel shit.
You know, they took the electrodes and stick them to, you know, how they stick them to you and turn the voltage up to get your
Hmm.
body to move it.
Yeah, I got one of
I
those. Yeah.
had that shit cranked all the way up from the waist down on my legs, and I never moved. That's when I said it's time for surgery. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, I can do it. It don't matter where I do it in my body. My body doesn't. I hardly even notice it. I'm like you. I crank it all the way up.
Yeah. He had it all the way up. He was looking at me. That little what do you call it? I got to be proper about this. That Chinese little guy. He was looking at me, and I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? You know, I figured he couldn't speak English or something.
Right.
So all of a sudden, I looked over at the knob, and it was at 125, and I'm like, and he's looking at me and looking at my eyes to see if my eyes are moving and I'm faking or something, you know, to get any glimpse. And I looked down, I said, turn it up, because I ain't feeling that shit. That's when I made the decision to have the surgery. So fuck it. That and I couldn't walk. I can now. Yeah, baby. Tabasco sauce and ketchup mixed together.
There's something I got. Oh, I got to go get my. I got to go put my bag in the van and get this other bag out, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I went over, got my hairbrush. Had to come back over here to get the hairbrush.
Oh, Jesus
I got
Christ.
hairbrushes everywhere. I never have one where I need it, ever.
I ain't brushing my hair for nobody if I don't have to. I don't care if I grow dreadlocks.
Oh no, I have to. My hair will be no, it'll be hanging in my face,
You're gonna
and it'll
see.
most likely be in a ponytail.
Nah, that does. It gives me a headache. Put it in ponytail.
I wear mine in a ponytail every day, but I have to keep it up out of my face because it's getting long now, and the bottom part flops into my eyes. And so I bought me a little clippy thing the other day to clip it just to hold it back, to keep it from doing that.
Mm. Well,
Ooh, Christian, Philly cheesesteak. I love that shit.
mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Yeah, I was talking about what could I feed Cecil, but he's up there in a lot of pain. So I don't know what I'm going to get him to eat.
well, probably some soup would be better for him.
Uh,
If he's in pain, he's probably not going to feel like chewing.
no, that's
That's what
true.
I'm thinking. And if he has to, you can always drink soup in a straw, most of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because when I
Cheesesteak.
don't feel good, soup is a fixer when you don't feel good, okay? It fixes everything when you don't feel good. I don't care what kind of soup you fix, just anything.
I don't even know if I'll see if I
Some
got some.
grilled cheese and tomato soup would be good. It's got then they got no lumpy stuff in it. Can he eat tomatoes?
Oh, yeah,
Tomato
he
soup?
loves tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There you go. Bingo. There's lunch.
Yep. Try bone broth, Nikki?
Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good too. But I'll be back.
Okay. Really? Will that help him gain weight, Nikki? I'll do anything at this point. We're under 130 pounds. And the man he did stand 6'2". I don't know why I was saying 6'2". Now he's about, I'd say he's about 5. He's lost a few inches because his bones are just giving way. I'd say he's about 5'10" now, and he's only at 130 pounds naked. I got him up to 135, and I just lost 5 pounds within a week. I will. I'll try bone. I'll try anything. I don't give a fuck. Now, can I season that? Because bone broth is real thick because it's the marrow. I could season that with some maybe dill and salt and pepper and a little bit of garlic to give it a little bit of taste. And he'd want crackers in it. I'll give it a try. Thanks, Nikki. I will. I'll try anything because I just lost another 5 fucking pounds. And it'll be starvation that'll fucking take him out. You can't live on Ensure. You can survive with Ensure, but you can't live off it if you're not consuming anything else. Bone broth. All right. I'll have my drug dealer take me to the grocery store tonight. He's bringing me a couple extra pain pills to take me over, carry me over into the doctor's tomorrow. So I'll be able to walk the grocery store this evening when he gets here at 1:30. I'll have him run me over to Berry Food, and I'll pick up some bone broth, and I'll see what I can't do with it. Stock. Okay. I know you love Cecil. I know it. I know it. I pushed your button. You pushed mine. Nikki's not a bad broad. We just love to fight. We enjoy it. We can go at each other like fucking two sisters. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're bad. We are wicked bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try ginger. Okay. Berry Foods carries fresh ginger root. I'm looking down the aisle. Yeah, they do have fresh ginger. Miss Boyd. Well, no, I can't feel. No, Miss Boyd. Those days are done and gone. They've been done and gone for. It's the last time Cecil and I had sex. 2007. I know it. That's what I say, Willie. That's what I say. I figured God gave me to Cecil. Well, the one biker gave me to another biker, Cecil, because Cecil needed a loyal dog for the rest of his life. And I'm that loyal dog. No, never been normal. No, I've never been normal. I've always been the outcast. I've always been the one who spoke up. I've always wanted to take that right punch, even though I said what I said, knowing that right punch was coming. I didn't give a fuck. I'm willing to take the punch if I got to speak my mind. So no, I've never been normal. Don't even know what normal is. I wasn't raised with a family. I didn't have a mother to speak of. My father left when I was 3 months old. So no. I've been beaten and raped since I was fucking, I'd say 3 years old, 4 years old. I've been traded, sold. So no, I don't know what normal is. You tell me what normal is, Willie. What do you call normal? Willie, are you normal? Are you what they call normal? Because I ain't. I'll tell you to fuck off in a minute. Make me know, never mind. Andrew Guzman, now that's a normal motherfucker. Willie, if you want the definition in picture form of normal, put Andrew Guzman's fucking picture beside it. Willie is vanilla. Hey, good video, TJ. Good video. Wow, you captured my fucking personality just right on. Here. Commend you. Great video, TG. Yeah. It was very well done. You've got the right program, that's for sure. Yeah. Very well done. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, I loved it. Fucking Nikki. I love Nikki. We know this. Okay? Nikki's like the sister you love to hate. Okay? I've never had a sister. But if I could have a sister, I think I'd pick Stella for my older sister. And Nikki's older than me too. So I'd pick Nikki to be the closest one. I could see us growing up together, scrapping in the fucking backyard. But yet her and I walk into a bar and let somebody fuck with her. and I'd kill her. Because you don't fuck with her. Only I can fuck with her. Because she's my sister. Type deal. That's how I feel, Nikki. It's like, I can fight with her, but you can't. You know what I mean? Anybody fuck with Nikki? Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd be bullshit. No, you can't fuck with her. No, Nikki and I can fuck with each other. You can't. As for Willy Wonka, I just love him because he's fucking weird. He's such a fucking dingleberry. He's fucking Willie. You've been fucking Nikki's Klingon since day one. I don't care what that bitch does. You're so far stuck up her ass. I swear to God, she's looking for a string like a tampon. Sometimes you can't crawl far enough in that bitch. At least you're a loyal fuck. I'm not. Not the YouTubers. Y'all up for your own shit. I know better than that. September 16th, I am there. It's your son's birthday? No fucking way. I'm going I'll be in Daytona getting my back tattooed with the Celtic cross on the 16th. And then I'm going to knock on Nikki's door. I'm not going to wait for her to fucking meet up at the bar. Nikki's birthday is the 2nd of July. You guys, send her some fucking cash. Come on, she's on Social Security. Party in fucking Daytona on the 16th. That's going to be bitching. I'll be at the Sands Motel. Right kitty corner from the old fucking Daytona tattoo parlor. All I gotta do is walk across the street or have Cecil drive me across the street. Because I don't think I could walk that far. But yeah, I'll be on the table the 16th. As a matter of fact, I'm calling to make my appointment with my tattoo artist down there. I'll be calling him in August so I could set up a table for the 16th. And Nikki lives right next to a damn nice bar. I mean, it's not the Boot Heel Saloon. Boot Heel Saloon is the best bar there is in Daytona. By far. You can get any drug you want there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. We got to have tits? Okay. All right. I don't care. We can have a titty contest. God damn it, Nikki. The Wicked Witch of the South against the Wicked Witch of the North titty contest. I happen to like shitholes. Thank you, Hogger. I don't get along with real people. I get along with shitty people. The shittier, the nastier, the drunk, the mean bastards, the ones that slap their old lady across the fucking bar for looking at another man type fucking people. I don't get a hold of them fucking other people, and they're just fake. They're weekend warriors to me. I'd rather drink with real fucking people than to drink anywhere else. And Boot Hill Saloon is not fucking shithole. All right, so it is. All right, it's somewhat of a shithole. But at least there's a cemetery across. You ain't got to carry them far. I think I got 4 bathing suit tops in there. 1, 2. Yeah, I got 4 tops up in there. I got 4 $1 bills in there signed. What else do I got? That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to Nikki's. She's at the Iron Horse. Nikki lives right next to the fucking Iron Horse. Mm-hmm. She sure does. Yeah, I bet Mrs. Hoggard got everything covered when it comes to that. God damn, that was good. She is taking a shower. I'd say right now she's rinsing the hair color out of her hair because she has a meeting with Pansy Wagon. Pansy Wagon's driving through her state and they're going to meet up today, which is cool. Go ahead. You can have the ketchup. Mm-hmm. Oh, you should see the outfit she's got picked out. No panties, black bra, smock shirt, like 70s type smock shirt with pink fucking shorts that's got the skirt over it, and pink and black or black and pink striped tennis shoes. Yeah, she gonna be looking, and and it's cherry red hair. She's dyeing her hair right now. She's gonna be looking like a fucking $1 million. This penny's gonna shine today when Pansy pulls up, which is cool. I don't think she will. I don't think the flaps will fly today. I don't think it's that kind of fucking meetup. Tell you the goddamn truth. Of course, Willie, you would take it to the fucking sex thing, wouldn't you? Seeing how you fucking clinging off of goddamn Nikki's ass. You could have learned to grow some balls. Be your own man, Willie. Be your own man, motherfucker. Willie, quit being a morphodite. Be a man. Pull your dick out. Don't sit the fist. Goddamn, man. Stand the fuck up on your own 2 feet, whip your dick out, fuck be a man about it. Quit sitting the piss. Oh, all right, CJ. Damn, long time no see. Well, congratulations on your YouTube business. You like Nikki's ass? It's a little too broad for me. She got some fucking handles there. CJ, motherfucking hey, we haven't seen you in a while, have we? Nikki might have seen you, but I haven't seen you in a while. I'll be damned. So you Midwest Rottweilers. I take it you're selling Rottweilers? Is that the business name, or are you training Rottweilers? What the fuck are you doing with Rottweilers in the Midwest? I've owned a Rottweiler. It was born on January 1st, and I paid $500 for that bitch. There was a male and a female born on that day, the one dog, and I got the female. And then they threw me out of the state of Massachusetts, and I had to give the motherfucker away. I lost $500. Makes sense now, huh, Miss Boyd? Yeah, I was like, Midwest, yeah. Doing a lot. Well, I'm glad you're busy. Hey, all more power to you. I'm so fucking glad, man. I know that with today's gas prices and the fucking cost of goddamn food. Fucking, if you're traveling around, you got to eat at restaurants all the time. Man, I hope you're making a killing. I hope you're making more money than you can spend. I just happened to, I was making more money than I could spend, and then I started buying shit. Now I'm paying for that truck I got to refinance. I'm thinking about taking the truck back anyways and getting a new one. The fucking pipe coming off the oil exchange pipe that comes off the turbo where it greases the bearings in the left bank on the turbo is filling with oil because there's an O-ring in there before you get to the filter before it goes back into the block to be recycled again. That return line has got a faulty fucking O-ring in it, which means it's going to cost me fucking 3 hours because you have to go through the fender well and you got to pull out the fender well to get to it. It's going to cost, it'll take me, well, it takes Cecil, but it'll take me if Cecil can't do it. So I got to buy the return line. I think the return line, it was a code. My truck hasn't pulled the code, but if I let that goddamn return line build up in that fucking filter system before that return line oil goes into the block, then it's going to fill up that catalytic converter because every time you turn it on, it's going to burn that smoke out. It'll burn. It's burning gray. And then once it burns out of that line, you don't have any more puffing after that. So Cecil got a hold of Ford factory. And he says, what's up with this goddamn 2.8? And he goes, there's flashing the code. And Cecil says, no. And it comes up with the oil return because you got to figure both of my turbos are water and fucking oil. They're not a closed unit. They run off the engine. They run off the exhaust on those dual turbos on that fucking truck. So, but Cecil looked the part up, and it's going to cost me either $36 or $56. He didn't remember. I'll go for the highest number. And then it's going to cost me goddamn 3 hours worth of labor at $100 an hour for a fucking mechanic nowadays. So it's going to cost me about $400 to fix a truck that I'm paying $850 a month payment on. But it's a 2017 F-150 4x4 off-road series, 4-door cab, fucking, it is the deluxe model like I wanted. It's all truck. You can stand in front of my truck and it looks like it's going to run you over and hit you. That's what I liked about the looks of that truck. It looks like it fucking, and if that thing ever hits anything, it's an aluminum bed, aluminum bodied truck. It's going to go. I was thinking about getting a push bumper put on it. Yeah, you were under the name CJ back then. When you guys were talking about fucking. That's when Andrew was showing his pits off and shit. He's got some beautiful dogs. Jojo, if you're really looking for you really don't want to get on Nikki's bad side, take it from one that stays on her bad side. Jojo, don't go there. Don't go there. Jojo, fucking Nikki will eat your ass for fucking lunch. You have to be bigger and badder than me and Nikki put together to go up against Nikki. Because Nikki is one that you really don't want to fuck with. Unless you like to become popular in her fucking little videos. She will. She'll fucking eat you up, spit you out. I like you, Jojo. I got nothing against you. I saw what you said. I saw what you did. We all saw what you said. We all saw what you did. We all saw where you hang now. That's okay. That's cool. Because I, Stella, and a lot of us don't give a fuck who you like and who you don't like. It's no skin off our ass. We don't give a shit. Everybody's different. They can like who they fucking want. I don't care that you like Sam. If you like Sam, I'm warning you. He's a dangerous man. That's all I can say. Sam is the most dangerous fucking thing on YouTube in this community. So he thinks. Little does he know there's people behind the scenes that work this whole goddamn thing and can get more information and get Sam locked up right now under the fucking shit that they've got on this man. They can have his fucking probation pulled, but they haven't yet. They're waiting. It'll be done. But Jojo, I'd back off of Nikki. Only Nikki and I get to fight like that. Go find somebody else to play with. Stay off of Nikki's ass. She's got enough Klingons like fucking Willie. And you really don't want Willie on your ass because whatever Nikki says, Willie will say it tenfold. I mean, Nikki does have her own little clique. You got to give her that. She's got backup. I personally have nobody. I don't want anybody. But Jojo, fair warning, Nikki ain't the one to fucking play with. You better know what you're saying. You better know what you're doing, and you better be willing to back it up. And you're on the other side of the fucking pond, so you're just being a keyboard warrior. So, Jojo, shut the fuck up about fucking Nikki. Nikki said, leave my fucking name out of your mouth. She meant it. She only gives one warning. Fair warning. That bitch fucking, she's fucking Black Witch. She's fucking Wicked Witch of the South. You think I'm kidding? Nikki's fucking, she's one to deal with. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking do drugs right on a goddamn screen. I don't give a fuck. I've got nothing to lose. And there's nothing I want from any of you cocksuckers. I mean, your friendship. And I love Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. I've always loved the Boyds. Oh. And I've always loved Nikki. And fighting with Nikki. She likes to pick. I like to pick. And we both can take it. But Jojo, I don't think you can take Nikki. There's nothing you can do on the other side of the pond. You ain't even from our side of the goddamn planet. You should, if you're going to pick on people in your own goddamn country. Stay the fuck out of ours. How's that? That's how I really feel. Fucking foreigner. You don't even, I mean, Canadians, they're part of our land. Right? Mexicans, they're part of our land because they're part of, our continent. But you're not even on our fucking continent. So go play in somebody else's traffic. Get the fuck out of ours. And you fucking pissed me off, too. You hurt my fucking friend's feelings, fucking Stella's feelings, by going over there to Sam. You really did, because Stella thought the fucking world of you. Stella fucking thought the world of you, you fucking little goddamn Brit cunt. And you backstabbed her right in front of everybody. So I really don't fucking, I liked you, but you fucked up. And you knew it. And if I was waiting to see if you'd just stay there that one day just to see what you could get for attention. But no, you kept going back to Sam's channel. And are you that fucking bored? Or that much of a fucking drunk that you think you can play one against the other in our goddamn community? This is an old fucking community. You ain't OG in ours. Leave Nikki alone. You speak bad about it, I'll just have you blocked. Don't believe me, Miss Princess fucking wants you blocked. You know Stella will do it. Either that or Nikki's just gonna have fun timing you out every goddamn time she sees her name. And she'll do it too. She does it. Nikki loves to fucking goddamn time people out. But don't fuck with Nikki. Don't. I like Nikki. Nikki and I just like to bitch at each other once in a while. It keeps our blood young. Right, Nikki? Oh, I know. Jesus Christ. Calm down, you wicked fucking witch. Jesus Christ. No, but JoJo, don't fuck with her. It's not the way to go. You've already stirred yourself a shit pot. I wouldn't make it any worse by picking on people in the chat. And I know you like me, JoJo. And that's okay. There's some things I like about you, but right now I don't like you for what you did. Because I was there. I watched it. I watched what you said. And that's my friend. Stella's been my fucking friend for a long goddamn time. Stella's been, and I've been through some shit because of Tally. Unless you want her to fuck with you, Nikki. Nikki doesn't seem like she's in that kind of mood today, though. Yeah. He's up. He just got up. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to have for supper. We'll fuck phone go. Let's see if this will go over, you guys. I think I'm going to take Stella's fucking advice. Tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich for supper. And no meat because, all right, Cecil, all right. Grilled cheese, tomato soup for supper. How's that sound? God damn it, I hate not being able to fucking see. That's the worst part about getting old, you guys. Is I can't fucking see. God damn it. All right. That's a good thing. Let's see what he's got to say about that. At least I got him while he was up. He's not answering me back yet. He must be in the bathroom then. Oh, fuck. This sucks, man. And let's see. Sounds good to me, babe. All right. Well, looks like that's what supper is. Yeah. Let's see. I'll feed him about, I don't know, 2 o'clock. I wonder if he's done his drugs. That's right, too. I gotta ask him about his drugs. See, Cecil doesn't like to be fucked with. He likes his own space. A lot of people that are sick like that, they like their own space, especially when they're that sick. That's why I'm not always up there. But in the night, I'll get a hair up my ass, or the fucking hair would come up on the back of my neck. And I'll sneak up there 2 or 3 times a night, see how he's sleeping. Whoa, it's after 12. It's 10 minutes after 12 in here, and he's just getting up to get his teeth in. Whoa, that means he's been in bed. Fuck. 12. 15 hours. Sucks. Okay. Oh, I gotta see if he took his meds. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. That means he's up. All right, that means I can get up out of this fucking room. Thank God. All right. That means if he's up, I gotta get to work. I got shit to do. Oh, thank God. It's a pain in the balls. It's a job. That other person I take care of is in fucking Florida right now. I hate it. I'm a paycheck down, you guys. I'm a fucking paycheck down. I hate that. That's an extra fucking $1,500 every 2 weeks I'm not getting because she's in Florida. Oh, I tell you what, you make good money healthcare, especially in the state of Massachusetts. But there's loopholes you got to jump through. You have to be able to fucking fly. You know what you're doing. And you got to be on along to the union. I believe in the American Union. I pay my dues every 2 weeks. I damn sure do. I am a union member of the 1199 out of Worcester, Massachusetts. I go to my union meetings. I pay my union dues. I do all that fucking bullshit. Oh my God. I hurt from laying down that long. Stella's doing her hair. I should even try and brush mine. Man, that's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt when I go to brush my hair. It's gonna fucking pull like a motherfucker. I'm about ready to cut it all off again. Let's see. I hate being domesticated. Now it's time to get dressed. Cecil's up. I hate long hair. But I don't look good in short hair. Yeah. What do you want? I'm live with Stella. Stella's getting ready. She's gonna meet Pansy Wagon. Pansy Wagon's driving to her state. I'm keeping her stream up. I just thought I'd let you know. Everybody says hello to Cecil. No, they can't see you, babe. They can't see you. Just Joe. I will. I'll let everybody know. I'll let everybody know.
I think that kid got me.
What? When you pulled your gut out?
No, on the weed. I don't think it's Gorilla Glue.
I don't know what it
It
is.
says vintage on the top of it.
I'm smoking fucking 2 joints. I'm on my second fucking joint this morning, and I don't smoke weed that often.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it ain't Gorilla Glue.
I don't know what the fuck he sold you, but I'm just saying
It
I'm
ain't
on
what
my.
I ordered.
Yeah, I fucking I rolled the joint this morning. Yeah, I rolled it. I got another joint in there, and I'm halfway smoked it.
I know.
I think I even commented that the fucking weed wasn't getting me.
Where did you throw that container away?
What? The container the weed come in?
Yeah.
No, it's on the fucking on my bed. Cause you've been in the bedroom all day. So I've been in the bedroom all fucking day. I had to get into it. I don't know where that piece of paper is I tore off it. Tell you the God's honest truth, Cecil.
God, I wish I had my damn.
Hey, I didn't know there's a package waiting for me at the post office.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Oh, all
I
right.
laid the paper there.
Oh, all right.
On the top, it's yellow.
Yeah, I just saw that yellow piece of paper on the fucking table.
You got a magnifying glass?
No, I don't. I gave it to you.
I bought that one, the one that I've got.
The only one, and the
The one
only
that-
magnifying
Oh,
glass
the
I
one that
have.
you gave me out of the damn lens kept falling out of it.
It was Indians.
Yeah. And I ended up going and buying another one.
No, I gave you Indians fucking magnifying glass. I don't have a magnifying glass.
I can't see shit.
I can't see the fucking label either on the motherfucker.
Well, it's in fucking micro fucking print.
I know, it's fucking so small. I can't fucking see the goddamn chat half the time. Unless it's Nikki typing Cecil fucking 50 times.
I just don't think
It was
this ain't
funny.
Gorilla Glue. I know that.
Nikki says she loves you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she hates me. She loves you. You're the maker of halos. I'm the fucking dumbass of the family. God damn. Yeah, but she said to tell you that she loves you. No, I'm on fucking a joint and half that shit.
Yeah. I smoked last night. Smoke.
All right, so it's not just me. Can you let him out? All right. Oh man. That's not a football. That's a fucking soccer ball. There's a difference between football and soccer. I mean, come on, man. I know. I told him. I did tell you. I told him. He said thank you. Oh, he's still in his PJs. Wiggle butt just woke up. Wiggle butt.
Wiggle, wiggle. Where
Wiggle.
she at?
Yeah. She been sitting there sleeping. Just woke up. Did you take that other example? Can you take another one?
I'm running. I mean,
You're running on the line with taking them, so you can't take another one.
I don't think so.
Okay. Can you take 2 lower tab?
Not well.
You can do
not
that.
for 2 more days. I mean,
We're only going tomorrow morning is the 23rd.
Right, and then we gotta go.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Because
I understand what you're saying, but
we have to go to
yeah,
the 20. We can go to the 25th. Okay.
Oh.
Take her out. We can go till the 25th before I have to go into the pharmacy. I think it's the 25th. Yeah. 24th. It was 31 days last month. So that'd be the 24th. I can go into the pharmacy and pick up his drugs. I guess he's hurt pretty bad.
God damn it.
What? I don't know what's wrong. I'm not gonna go find out either. Fuck that shit. He's in the back door of my fucking apartment cussing. I'm not gonna go find out. Not my job. I asked what it was about. He said nothing. Fuck that shit. I'm not in the mood to argue. Hell, if I was in a mood to argue, I'd be fighting with Nikki. At least it'd be fun. I mean, because it's fun fighting Nikki. At least Nikki fights back. Nikki's cool. Nikki fights back. She give it to you. That bitch, you put up the dukes. Hey, she lives by herself in fucking Daytona. Oh, come on. All right. So I got a meeting in an hour between 1 and 1:30. You just got text. Let's go. I love it. I calling the fucking office, my drug dealer. Hey, wiggle butt. It's dry.
No, it ain't.
No?
It's wet right back in there. I thought she was wet whenever I picked her up.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh, haven't even combed my hair yet, Tracy.
I know it. You're all right. I'm right here.
Yeah, I don't.
You ready to get gone?
Well, no, I don't know. I got to wait to see how close he gets. See, right, if he wants to just come here, or if he wants me to drive further and meet him. Mm,
Okay.
So it don't matter either way, it's fine with me.
No,
But
I
I
didn't
got
know.
to touch up my I got to touch up my nail polish a little bit too because no, I've been doing all that electrical work. I had to put a band-aid on my boo-boo finger
I
so it
know
don't
it. You
bleed.
took the shit out of herself. Do you know she wired up her own goddamn fuse box or wired down to move her camper this
Yeah.
morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, wired her own box up. Fuck, put
Yeah,
pole in it.
yeah, tell him the breaker all the way to the 30 amp box that the camper plugs into.
Yeah.
And I wired all that.
That's cool.
Yeah, all by
Oh, yeah.
herself. 60-something-year-old.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
she can't step it up. And she's meeting a YouTuber today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
she's
All
meeting
right.
Benji
Well,
Wagon.
let me go up and take care of this one.
Are you taking her upstairs? Okay.
Let me leave
How's
her.
he feeling?
That's a good idea.
Did
Cause
you get him some lunch, Trace?
Yeah, and I can't feed him right now. He,
Oh,
yeah.
he's right now. He's go upstairs and go lay down.
Whenever I picked her
well,
up,
you're not going to believe this.
I
When I
got.
went out to get my makeup bag out of the van,
All
Yeah.
right, honey. I'll see you.
I found my breathing machine that I've been looking for 2 months.
Son of a bitch.
Ain't that? No, I'm glad I did.
I know
Um,
that he's got a
well,
butyrol.
I had to borrow my daughter's when I was really sick.
Yep.
I had to borrow hers.
Yeah. Cecil's got an albuterol machine too.
But
Yeah.
I found mine now. Mine.
Yeah. I know.
I hate borrowing stuff from people. I really do. I'm kind of
Especially
funny
the
about that.
breathing equipment and stuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, especially my hospital equipment type things. I really do hate borrowing. Period.
I
But
know. I'm the same fucking way. If I ain't got it to buy, then I'll do without it. Or I'll get
yeah,
the next best thing down until I can afford the one I want.
exactly. But see, I knew I had one, and mine was brand new. I hadn't had it very long. I'd only used it one time before this, and I
Oh,
gave my used one to Shorty in case they needed one there, for them or the baby. Then they'd have one.
yeah.
So I left my old one there with her, and so when I couldn't find mine, I had none.
Yeah.
Lordy be.
And you was shit out of luck.
Yeah, but luckily my daughter had one. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a few cigarettes though before I touch up my nails because if I don't, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
tobacco.
You get it.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
them
have
up.
tobacco all in my nail polish.
Yeah. You
So
fuck them up. No, that 18-year-old dog had an accident on her pad on her bed, so I got to tape it back on. That's all I was doing.
that weird color. I've been seeing everybody in town. My hair. Oh God, it's weird. I've been seeing everybody in town wearing the same color. And
Yeah.
I saw 3 or 4 people the other day when I went out to the store, and they
Yeah.
all had the same hair color in their hair. It's a cherry red. It's really weird.
See, I've got
I buy
natural
different
red.
colors.
I don't know. Mine's growing out so white that I'm not gonna dye mine. I'm
Ooh,
getting.
I can't do yeah, but I can't do white or blonde hair. I look horrid.
Do you? I
Yep,
know.
I
I
look
won't.
I look I look
I
like
didn't look good in
worse.
that red. I hated that red. Yeah, I got a bottle of blue in there. I was thinking about.
Oh, blue. I've got some blue too. Now that blue does good, but
Does
when you
it?
look at, but yeah, I like the blue. But the
Okay.
thing of it is, on my hair's dark,
Yeah.
right? And the only place you could really see the blue is on my where it grows out.
Mm-hmm.
Where my gray is, where it grows out, the little bottom, the
Yeah.
little
The
inch at the
white.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and
you
but
had little
you can't hardly
blotches.
see it
Well,
on
wherever
me.
it was white, it was blue.
Yeah, and that's it
So
on
it'll be.
mine. Because
Yeah.
the rest of my hair looks dark
Yeah.
unless
'Cause you got black hair.
if you catch the lighting just right, you can see the blue in the dark. But if you don't catch the lighting just right, you will never do it.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Come here. I got your bed, you old bitch. Come on. Mama's got your bed. Come here.
Crap.
Ah,
Buy her some goody, honey.
okay. I just put her in the bed.
I got a big bag of these yesterday at the dollar store.
Oh, all right.
Uh,
Fucking
they're laying right here by the cat. And I've got them little Caesar things up there. Those things has gotten hard. They just dried out.
give him the buddy.
Uh, yeah, I could do that.
Give him
yeah.
the buddy. Fuck it.
I'll bring
He's a
him back.
fucking real dog.
I'll bring him back down.
Yeah, he's got some treats
I
for
got
the
the
little
red
fucking
one.
dog that ain't got no teeth.
Yeah.
And he brought those down because the other ones dried out. And I'm like, well, then give the dried out ones to Buddy. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Give them to the big
He's
dog.
like Sam. He'll probably eat anything, huh?
If I eat it, oh, God forbid it have tomato sauce in it. Tomato soup, spaghetti, lasagna. I don't give a fuck. If it's got tomato on it, that dog will sit there and beg me to hell freezes over just to lick the plate, just to taste spaghetti sauce or something. It's the weirdest fucking dog I ever had when it comes to.
My dog likes
I
pretty
think he's
much.
half guinea.
There's a few things he don't care for, but he likes even vegetables. He likes sweet peas and green beans and corn.
No, my dog doesn't like onions, doesn't like peppers, hates peas. Oh my God, he hates peas. Yeah, I
They
can buy.
like mushrooms. Those morellas or whatever they are.
I don't know. I don't.
Those big ones they sell in the store.
I
We cook
would.
them on the grill. We cook them on the grill with stuff a lot. But
I've never ate
they're
one.
just great big balls, mushroom ball looking things.
I've
My
never.
dog even likes those. That's
I
weird.
yeah. I don't eat weird shit like that. I'm like hamburg, pork chops, chicken, kielbasa, uh, sausage, bacon. That's my meat. No.
I eat meat
That
every once in a
fucking
while.
10-pound bag
Just
of
not very
potatoes,
often.
fucking 5-pound bag of fucking onions. And that's how I eat.
I like onion soup. Oh my God.
Oh, French onion soup. Oh fuck yeah, but
Onion, yeah, oh yeah.
that
Just
takes a
any
whole
kind
bag
of
of
onion. I
fucking
like
onions.
potato and onion. But
That
I
takes
like smoked
fuck yeah.
sausage in it. I like to put smoked sausage in it. Kielbasa.
Oh, kielbasa? Yeah, beef sausage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to put in the onion soup
We have
for
a
the meat.
lot of that because we got a lot of Lithuanian and Polish that are up here. They came over from World War II to work in the factories here. So,
Well, I'm just a regular old person, but
yeah.
I eat it. I love it.
Oh
Matter of
yeah.
fact,
See now,
it's
if
one of my
I cook
favorite foods.
kielbasa, if I cook kielbasa, then I have to have it in sauerkraut.
I like it in sauerkraut. I like it in fried potatoes. I don't care how you cook it. I will eat it.
I like it cold with fucking yellow mustard with spicy yellow mustard on it.
I've never ate it like that, but I do love mustards. But I usually get the spicy brown.
Yep.
I've got all kinds of mustards, every flavor you could ever want. But
Yeah,
I prefer the spicy brown.
I do. I'm favorable to mustards, ketchup. I'm not really big on mayonnaise unless it has to do with like a raw tomato or something like that, or a raw cucumber.
Yeah, that's what I eat mine on tomato sandwiches, and
Mm-hmm.
or I make
Oh, yeah.
tuna. I'll make
Cucumber
tuna
sandwich.
or potato salad or something.
I like cucumber sandwiches, man, with a lot of salt and pepper, man. Oh, a little bit of vinegar.
I didn't put my bra on yet either. I got to put that on. No, it
You
got
still
caught in.
hang at 10?
Well, yeah. Well, I got to put that on just in a minute. But no, you know how when the dryer and that little hook gets caught in the dryer, one of my hooks got bent out a little bit, and I had to come get my pliers to smash it down.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a bra on in a long time.
Well, because when you got big boobs, your bra has like 4 rows of hooks.
Yeah, I got
You know what I mean? Yeah.
shoulder holder type shit. Yeah.
Yep.
I usually just wear a sports bra if I can get away with it. That way
Yeah, but I can't wear those.
T-shirt.
I bought I don't know how many, and I can't wear them because they touch my spine. in the back, and because I've got that spinal issue, spinal stenosis, it
Yeah.
causes pain. What I'm trying to tell you, just from wearing a bra.
It hurts like a motherfucker, doesn't it?
But it's only if I wear the sports bras
Sports bras, really?
because it has that piece that comes down the
Yeah,
middle.
see, I can't take that fucking strip going across my goddamn back. I'd rather have
That's
the sports bra for the
well,
sport.
I'm just saying. See, I'm just the opposite because of the spinal stenosis. That
Yeah.
where it comes to where it crosses and comes on that right in the middle of your spine right there.
Yeah,
It puts all that pressure on it, knowing it causes pain. It's
yeah.
weird.
Huh. I'll be damned. No, I got a couple of fancy fucking bras.
I don't know.
I do own underwear. I don't wear it, but I do own it.
It's totally up to him. Sometimes people don't want you to. Sometimes they do. I've met a lot of people. One of my friends I met, we just took photos. We didn't live stream, and the other guy didn't want photos or live stream, so I didn't do it
No,
because I'm not like that.
no.
So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It
I I I
doesn't
paid
matter to me either way, you know.
a better person to meet up with. You
Yeah,
two, it's like two peas in a
yeah.
pod.
I meet a lot of YouTubers though, like I said, and sometimes they don't want to be on video. Sometimes they don't mind taking pictures because they like to have pictures for their memory book or whatever.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I've met a few in my time.
But it's fun. It's fun to
It
meet
is.
YouTubers. It
It
really
is.
is.
A lot of times they don't want you to. They don't. A lot of times they don't
Well,
want
'cause
publicity out of it. It's more a
right.
person.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not doing it for publicity. I never do. And that's what I'm saying. It's not for likes, views, or anything like that. It's just certain
Your
people I want to meet. Yeah, I'm pretty you know, I don't
straightforward.
know, maybe I might say anal about that, but I like to keep people's privacy private if that's what they choose.
Damn straight. That's how I feel. None of their goddamn business. Just because I
Yeah,
put my fucking name and address on my about page doesn't mean the next person wants the same fucking publicity.
right. And
You
it
know?
doesn't mean that you want ever Tom, Dick, and Harry to come visit your house either.
Yeah, because I get some fucking strange shit show up.
Yeah, you're like me. I don't mind giving out where I'm at and all that jazz because
Just
they're
be
not going to.
very afraid. That's all.
Well, the thing of it is when I'm around family, I have to keep my family in mind that I'm protecting my family
Yeah,
because
I don't have
as
family.
you
I
know,
don't
I've
have
been
kids. I
swatted.
don't have
They've
anybody.
sent the police to my house. Um,
Yeah, they've tried to send the police to my house. I went to the police station. I said, "You get a call about me, motherfucker. You better call me."
I told
He
him the
went,
next
"We've
time
already
you
got."
get a call to do a well check on me, you need to verify who's doing the calling first,
Yeah,
and then come well check
Barry
my ass.
knows all the whole surrounding fucking area. There's three
Yeah,
counties.
well, the cop told me, he said, well, if we get a call, we have to come.
Because I was in
I said,
fucking
no, because I'm gonna be filing some harassment charges if I get harassed too much like this.
yeah. No, I've gotten three well checks in 12 years.
I mean, I don't know if they've had any more or not, but I know they ain't showed up. That
I've
I do
never had them
know.
show up. I've had the police show up, and they're like, "There's nothing wrong with you." I'm like, "No, there's nothing fucking wrong with me. Why are you here?" And they're like, "Somebody said do a well check on you." I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm fucked up. How about you, officer?"
See, because when I meet Charles, me and Charles will probably take some pictures and stuff like that.
Oh, I'd
You
love
know,
to. That would be sweet.
I'm gonna meet Charles one of these
Charlie,
days. I've been telling y'all I will, and I will.
Charlie's a great
I don't
guy.
know when, but I will.
Charlie is a great guy. I mean, I loved it when Junior Pie fucking streamed him and Charlie. That
People say, I don't listen to the nonsense that people say about other people. I make that
no,
judgment on myself.
thank you. Yeah, I'll make my own goddamn decisions. You can
I
call
don't
me.
need nobody sticking
Oh,
their arm up my ass, elbow deep, and telling me how to
I've
think
seen
and what to
people that
say.
I hated 5 years later end up being my best friend on YouTube. On the 12 years that I've got friends from other channels that I don't talk about, and I wouldn't because it's not part of our community. It wouldn't fit in. All it would be is for them to go and harass these people. So
Right, and you know a lot of them will do that.
I won't mention these other YouTubers. You can't fucking because they're on the other side. They're the normal people. This is the over here is the fighting fucking goddamn people I've ever met.
And it's never going to change. It's been this way ever since I've been in this community, and
I know ever since even in the
it's
goddamn
never going to
goddamn
change,
fucking
Tracy.
jealousy.
You know, it is what it is. Okay.
They ain't that the damn truth. You said that one right, Stella. It is what it fucking is.
Well, I mean,
There
you
is no
can't
name
expect it
for
to be no different. These
it.
people, some of these people in here, some weird motherfuckers,
I
and
know it. I
that is
know
not
it.
even
Fucking
exaggerating
motherfucker.
in the least.
You should hear the shit they say on the phone calls. Oh my god, because my number's publicized. Oh my god, I get the strangest fucking phone calls. I got one. It sounded like the guy was killing this broad. It sounded like he was beating this broad for everything it was fucking worth. And then all of a sudden the line went dead, and it
But
was on.
yeah, and it's fake. It is fake.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
it is a sound bite they got off the internet, and they
right.
put
Oh
in it.
yeah, there's all kind of them. There's some spanking that ass, and there's all
Oh yeah.
kind of those.
This, I swear to
You get
God,
them
it
on a
sounded like that
soundboard.
woman was going to end up
There's a
fucking.
bunch of different kinds of soundboards you can get.
Oh, it
I
was
mean,
horrid, and it came to at like 3:30 in the fucking morning. And all you heard was this woman fucking screaming her fucking ass off, like she's getting her ass beat.
Too somber.
Can I have it now?
What?
Can I take it now?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
I wouldn't have brought it down. Good.
Hey, all right, all right. I'm not sure. Did you take yours?
Ready.
Okay, that's all right. Please take that.
I've got one extamper.
I
Where's that little container?
top of my fucking waterbed, right under the thermostat. Your little container. Probably under the empty goddamn carton of cigarettes I just finished off. This house is a fucking mess. All I gotta do is go
mm.
around fucking each room with a gap.
Well, I'm not even going to try to clean my camper until after I move it because I know
No,
the stuff. You know, I mean, it's a waste of time. So I'm going to wait till after I move it, and then I'm going to go. I already got my rug washed.
You're welcome.
It goes up here by the front, and I'm going to take this other one out so I can wash it and clean it. My little mat.
God, I've
I got my rug washed and
fast.
everything ready to put back down, but I'm just not doing it till I get everything moved in case something spills or breaks or whatever's.
I gotta be in the fucking office in front of fucking all the doctors before 9 o'clock in the morning.
I always make afternoon appointments
They
because
did, but
no,
then guess what?
I'm not a morning
The head
person.
doctor fucking called us personally and called Cecil personally as we're pulling out to go camping. She called and she says, "Guess what? They fucked my schedule up. You're not a 2:15 anymore. You're a 8:45. Can you do that?" And I said, "Yes, I can have it done because I usually get up now about
That's
4:30."
what I do. I do at least two to 3 o'clock. That's
I
my
know it,
time.
but she called back right before camping and says, "I've got to see you guys in the morning." So I've got to be up, have him up, dressed, and
Hmm.
he's going to drive because I don't have a driver's license. Thank God it's only 5 miles down the fucking road. And there by 8:30 in the morning for check-in for 8:45 and just see what I can't do about. I'm going to raise my drugs. I'm going to take Soma 3 times a day, and I'm going to raise my 5s to 10s 4 times a day. I can't keep up. It's
Well,
summertime.
I'm gonna get back on my
I can't take the pain
um
anymore.
this other
Can't
medicine.
afford these goddamn street drug prices. Every time I go to buy something, it's fucking $300 because
No,
buy by quantity.
if I don't take prednisone, it's like I want to sleep all fucking day long. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything. And so he took
Prednisone?
me off of it because he wanted to try me on a water pill.
No, I
The
ain't
water,
taking no
no, the
goddamn
water
water pill.
pill is doing nothing. So
No, I refuse that. I don't care how bad my fucking kidneys get. You will never put me on a fucking water pill. I am not pissing fucking 20 fucking
it
times a
it
night.
doesn't work. It doesn't work anyway on me. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And I get so dehydrated anyways because I consume so much goddamn coffee that uh no, it'd fucking drive me. I'd end up fucking turning into a mummy.
Yeah, that's my problem, dehydration, and I'm drinking shit all
I'm
day long.
serious. That and I have no fucking iron, and I'm low on some body a salt that's in your blood.
Oh, well,
Have
I
you ever
haven't
heard
even
of
been
that?
eating salt lately at all.
No, it's a different. It's not like a table salt. It's a salt level
Because
that's in your
there's so
blood.
much freaking salt in the food.
And
And I
I
got to,
don't add
oh,
salt. I'm not a salt person. I use sea salt and I grind my own salt.
I buy salt mine's called no salt. And it's a fake salt. It tastes just like salt, but it has no sodium and no salt in it.
Ah, fuck my way to go. Goddamn cocksucker.
I don't know if you've ever tried it, but it tastes
I've
just
seen
like
it
salt.
before. I've seen it. Oh, I found it.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
they sell it at the grocery. But
I've
that's
seen
what I
it.
have to use
No, I've got
if I'm adding salt to my whatever I'm
my
making,
kidneys are so bad. Every fucking couple of years, I got to go to the goddamn urologist, and I piss in a jug for a fucking 24 hours. That gets sent off, and it gets fucking tested for every goddamn thing under the
That's
sun.
what they do that shit to me too.
And because of my kidneys are so fucking bad. My father just died 3 years ago, right after I had surgery. He died the day I got out of the hospital. I said, get me out of this hospital right now. And the nurse looked at me. I said, no, fuck you, discharge me. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. She
I
goes,
don't even ask them to discharge me. I just leave.
no, I have to follow protocol because I'm part of Massachusetts fucking, you know, you get it when you're in Massachusetts, you got to do everything by the book because they
I do
will throw
everything by
your
my
ass
book.
in
When I'm ready to go, I leave. That's it. I'm serious.
jail.
I
No,
wouldn't give a shit where I was. Oh,
no,
the police tried to tell me that I couldn't leave that hospital. City police did. I said, look, dude, I'm free white and over 21 years old. I said, nobody can force me to
I
stay
walk
in this
in, I can walk
hospital
out.
if I don't want to stay.
Not around here. They'll section 32 you. And there is judge will stamp a section
Well, here's
30,
the
which
thing.
is for
They
32
sent the
days.
cops there to make sure I was of sound mind and body, right? And
Hmm.
he is not a psychologist. So I will tell them that too. You know, if you're trying to say I'm crazy and that's why I want to leave the hospital, you better get a goddamn psychiatrist in here, mister, not a police officer, because you are not trained in that
Not
field.
qualified. No, you don't carry that title.
Nip. And I'll tell them in a
Well,
quick.
I only carry
Well,
two
they
titles.
tried pulling that shit on me. I'm not stupid.
They
And
can
all
have
I
the
wanted was they
Irish.
had my keys in my wallet locked in their safe at the freaking hospital. And all I wanted was it back so I could leave.
Well, I've walked out of a hospital before. They said, you leave. And well, I came out of a coma. I woke up. It was my mother's birthday on Mother's Day. And I was in a coma and I had a breathing tube. And I got the breathing tube out. I counted backwards by 7 twice in a row. And I grabbed my husband's suit before I knew Cecil. I grabbed Sonny's fucking suit coat, put it around my Johnny, and left and signed out on my own recognizance.
I don't even sign their release papers. I just leave.
No, no, that's by law that you can't do that. You can't go against
Well,
law.
they by law, I do it. I mean, I'm just telling you,
I
I
know,
do it, and
I
I
know.
have
You're an
three
ornery
times.
bitch. You're
Three
the one
times
I'd
I've
be
been.
chasing down the hall with a fucking goddamn clipboard going, will you just sign here?
Yeah. Oh no, I had them chase me and hand me some papers one day, but they didn't ask me to sign nothing.
Usually what we'd be doing is chasing you down the hall to get the signature, because once we get your signature, the insurance that goes with you being in the hospital no longer has to cover you because you're no longer a patient in our facility. So it is a protocol to stop your safety and our insurance. That's
Yeah.
all that signature does. It does nothing else. It goes straight to fucking billing. That's all it fucking does. When you sign yourself out on your own recognizance and become an individual and not a patient anymore, then the hospital insurance is just a
And when they
liability.
did my neck surgery and I ran away, some dude in a white coat, I don't know what he was, he come running outside, took a neck brace. I was sitting out on the sidewalk waiting for my ride to get there to pick me up to take me home. And he come run out there, slapped a neck brace around my neck brace. Didn't say a word, just ran back in the hospital. Mm, I thought that was kind of funny.
We had to cover our ass just in case you had some
That's
kind of.
what they did. They was just covering that ass.
That's all we have to do, because by law we have to have that. But all that signature does when you release on your own recognizance out of a fucking patient in a hospital, it just stops one insurance. So basic liability takes over because you're no longer a patient there. So you don't have full benefits from our hospital fucking goddamn billing office. You've
Mm.
only got the liability, which means you're a fucking commoner in the hospital. You're just a visitor. Yeah,
Hold on a minute.
that's all
I
that does.
gotta see what my honey's
Good
saying
morning,
here.
chandelier.
No, I love.
Margarita
I'm
soul.
getting dressed,
I don't drink. I don't drink. I'm a fuck up. I do drugs.
honey.
Drink.
Honey, listen. I'm not reading the chat. A matter of fact, that my tits are out. I'm putting on a brassiere.
You
I'm
ain't put
trying to
that
get.
fucking
No,
bra
I'm.
on yet.
I'm gonna go. Honey, I love you. I'm gonna go meet Pangie. I've been doing stuff trying to rush and hurry. I had to roll cigarettes. I got to touch up my nail polish because my nail polish. You know me, how
Did
I am
you
about
roll
my nails.
cigarettes?
Well,
Did
I'm real. I rolled me a pack of cigarettes, yeah, but I got that done. Now I'm trying to get my bra on. I'm sweaty and of course, and it's sticking to
you?
me. You know how they do.
You need to grab some
But
baking powder.
anyway, no, honey, I'm not reading the chat, baby. But I loved you.
Honey's
Yes,
a
I'm
great
dressed for
bra.
success. No panties, honey.
No
No
pants.
panties.
Pink, black and pink sneakers, and a
Yeah, and
fucking
cherry
crop
red
top.
hair. And cherry red hair.
Cherry red, brand new cherry red hair.
Yeah, that was going to be my color this time.
How'd it come out?
Next time though, it's going to be blue. That blue we were talking about.
It's Pansy we're talking about. Pansy would never hurt her. We all know Pansy. Pansy would no. Stella's got
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh this, of
no,
course. No, this guy's a sweetheart. He
no,
really is.
he is. No,
This
this is
guy's a
Pansy
perfect gentleman.
we're talking about. We're not talking about fucking
Yeah,
Sam
we're
or
not talking about meeting Sam or one of them
Sally.
crochet bitches.
Yeah,
'Cause,
no, this guy's fucking. He's smart. No, fucking Pansy
yeah.
Wagon got his shit together. His
He
ducks are in.
told me I didn't have to take a shower. I said, bullshit. I said, I ain't walking up to you and you meet me and tell me I smell like Sam.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
laughed,
I
and
can
that was
see
funny
that.
though.
Yeah,
That was funny.
yeah. He'd be walking up like this, going, "Hey, Stella."
Be holding his nose.
Yeah,
Well, I've
going,
been out there in that
"Damn,
heat.
girl, you've been
I've been
working
stripping wild.
hard."
I cut my finger bout off. Too good. I hope I get strip searched, Christian, if he's a cock.
Pansy's. You think? I think he has something to do with law enforcement too.
No, but I think he might have been in the military.
I know he was in the military.
He could have been in the military, but I don't think he's,
I know
and
that
I
he
really
was
don't even
probably
care.
special forces. Yes, my love.
Yeah, special forces. See, that's my kind of guy if he's that, you know.
I like tough
That's your
men.
blanket.
I don't like pussy boys, you know. But I mean, it's not like we're getting married or nothing.
Guess
My God,
what?
we're just
Cecil's
meeting.
going to go
We're
pick
just
up.
gonna meet, okay? We're not like doing any
Hey, you
crazy shit
guys.
or anything.
Cecil's going to go pick up that package that I just saw the yellow slip on the table for.
Yeah,
I bet it's that fucking blanket that fucking Slab City got Cecil.
yeah. I've got packages when I get to Arkansas.
Yeah,
From England, I've
Cecil's
got to
gone.
pick up.
Hey,
I think
Slab,
it's something there
if you
because
can
I
hear
didn't get
me,
them here.
I think Cecil's gone to go get that blanket. He's been waiting so long for that blanket. I
And
got
I gotta
one of
go
them.
get my sunglasses out of my thing too because I do need sunglasses.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have your shades, baby,
Yeah. Okay.
with your hot pink ass self
Mm,
with a cherry top.
yeah. The cherry, I guess it's okay, but it's to
How
me
dark did it come
it
out?
looks it's a weird color. It really is.
I
And the
got
only
this.
place you could see it's around the front edge of my hair anyway. So
Oh,
it's no
okay.
biggie.
It was too dark, so it just
You
blended in.
can't really see it didn't cover my dark hair. So it's fine. It's fine.
So it's highlighted cherry
Yeah, I just highlighted the front edges of my hair. That's pretty much
where it
it.
was white.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Where my roots grow out.
I've dyed my hair so much it's so fucking thin, and this hair ain't but maybe 5 years old because I cut my hair down to fucking shorter than any man's hair there was. I
I
shaved all
did
my
that last year. I cut mine 2 inches long, looked like a mohawk.
yeah, I
And it's
shaved
growed out, but
all my hair.
it's growed out quite a bit.
All my hair underneath is only that long. I shave my head all the way from here and down and give myself a wide
Well, I
mohawk.
did mine last year.
I always do that because I got to get the sides of my head tattooed. I want little T roses going around my ears and all the way to the back of my neck to start my little T roses going down into
Well, I
that.
was going to have mine,
Because
what do you
eventually
call it?
my body will be
Not
tattooed.
braided, but I wanted it like cornrowed.
And I'm going to do the whole upper body tattooed from my waist up. I can't touch my legs. I don't know if I can stand that. I can go to sleep. You could tattoo anywhere from the waist up on me, and I'll go to sleep on you. It doesn't bother me, but I can't. I can't even think of somebody touching me on my legs.
Well,
I
the
hit
one
them.
I got on my vajayjay, oh my God,
I
that was
got
the best.
mine on my vajayjay. I got my Harley Davidson wings, and
And
it's
I was
all
going to say, that's the best
legal.
feeling one ever, isn't it?
No, mine's over my pelvic bone. I almost smashed that guy upside the head with a
Oh.
mine
Mine's
is.
kind of on
I
the side.
got
Mine's just to the side of my labia. So
mine goes
mine
all
was
the way
a
across.
good feeling thing. It wasn't
Mine
bad at all.
mine goes all the way across the top of my pussy. It's the Harley Davidson Eagle, and it's got
There's
its
Becker.
talons down onto it.
But no, honey, I love you, honey.
And that was one second tattoo I ever got, and I've had it redone 3 times, and I hate having it redone. It looks like shit right now because I'm
Well,
getting.
some of that ink, the color fades. I've had to have mine redone 2 or 3 times, most of them.
I know it, but I tell you what, that's the one I really. Then I got an Aztec one that goes across the hysterectomy scar to cover that scar. So, but I'm gonna get that full back cross. I just want the outline. I don't want no color. I just
I
want a
was supposed to
black
get mine done, but I wanted it all just done in the black
Celtic
ink,
cross on
like
full
the
length.
native stuff. But I wanted a goth
See,
cross.
I'm not Indian. There's no sense in putting Indian on me if I'm not Indian.
Yeah, but I'm just not Indian, but just the black ink. I was going to have mine done just in the black with one purple rose laying diagonal across it, a
Yeah,
long stemmed purple rose, and that's what I was going to have on mine eventually. Eventually, I may get it.
yeah. No, I got. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and they're pretty good size. Every
But
two.
when he put my hip in, he was real careful not to disturb my tattoo.
Do you know when he cut me for that first fucking surgery? He made me drop my pants to make sure that they sewed my tattoo back together on them Harley Davidson eagle because he cut right through my eagle wing on my
Well,
tattoo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had to do mine,
Yep.
but he made sure
Mine did the same
he put it back perfect.
Yep.
I thought that was nice of him.
Yep. I thought it was real cool about my surgeon. First thing he wanted to know is how's that tattoo? And it didn't dawn on me that he cut me that far down to my I mean he cut me from my hoo-hoo all the way up to my belly button. When
Well,
he
I was
laid me
knocked the
open,
fuck out, and so I really
I
didn't
don't
know
even want
nothing.
to
I didn't
know.
know nothing about nothing. Okay,
I'm glad I don't remember a goddamn thing about that fucking surgery because
I know that's what I'm saying. You're
no,
knocked out, so you don't really know what was going on
he
in
had
you.
me wide open from my belly button down to my pelvic bone, and he had me spread open that much just to put that cage on the inside. I remember the last day I had to see that surgeon. I said, "I'm so fucking glad I never have to see your ass again."
We got any light in here?
Yeah, right there. I'm sorry, it's dark in here. I didn't realize it was
Is
that
it
dark.
in here?
It's not that dark to me. There you go. Cecil got his blanket, you guys.
Yeah. Hand stick.
Oh, let me see.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Luke. Yeah, it is.
Look at that. Look at the guy colors he come up with.
Yeah,
God
that's got.
damn
I
it,
was gonna
Dave's
say
got
that's nice.
class.
I
I
love
did.
the one he sent me. I
Yeah.
can't show you because I've just polished the nail and.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah, I sure do. All right.
Cool. Thanks, Dave.
Okay.
Damn.
All right then. Bye.
Man. You realize how much work is in that?
I know it, and now you got one.
I mean, my grandmothers would get together and they would work
All day, days on it.
days on one quilt.
Yep.
Of course.
Do you know how much that means to Cecil? You guys,
Wow.
oh my God.
Oh, inside.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces put together.
You see?
Yeah.
Well,
Look at the
it's
black on the inside. Show.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
That's the inside.
Yeah, that's a nice. Yeah, mine's got several different colors in it,
Mine
like
does
green
too.
and orange and
Um,
red.
all the way
No, it's
around,
perfect colors. Yeah,
and had a little
mine goes with everything.
in it, puppy. But man, this is nice. This is beautiful.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I'll send a message.
That'll go great with my bedroom.
I'll send a message. I've got it. Slab City News, if you're out there, thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Isn't he adorable? Now
Cecil just said,
he's
hell
sending
yeah,
me my
Dave.
Day
Thanks.
Fried cup, but I think he sent it to Arkansas, so I'll get it when I get there.
Yeah, he said, hell yeah, Dave. Thanks. He's been waiting for this for so long. This is his first gift from YouTube.
Well, I'm a weird person. When you send gifts, you got to ask me where I'm at that particular moment, because I could be anywhere, you
This
know.
broad is all over the place.
Yeah, well, I used to be that way myself.
Oh, guess what?
What?
She said that because of that mold, she was thinking using fire retardant that you'd spray on cloth to stop the mold.
Well, that's possible, yeah.
Tell him. Well, I was talking about, either that you could try that flame. Mine says Fire Guard, and I'm thinking, I bet you money, once that Fire Guard sinks in, there ain't no mold gonna grow.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It ain't gonna hurt to try it. At least she'll be fire guarded. At least your
Oh, that's
material will be fire guarded, if nothing else. I mean, it's not like it'll be wasting anything.
right.
Wow.
Get it upstairs. And get it in bed.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got to go to the bank.
Wow. Well, I'm up and dressed, so.
I know. I've got Luke's coming.
All right.
I
Well,
he's on
I'm
his
gonna
way
paint.
from his mom.
I'm gonna repaint my camper too, Tracy.
You
After I
are?
get it moved. No, I've already got my paint, and I'm gonna repaint the same color, my barn
Would you?
white.
Well,
But
I
I'm
need.
gonna clean it and repaint it real
I
pretty,
need.
so
I
it'll be
need
all
$300.
fresh.
three. All right. I shall return.
Yeah, I need $300. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I got a couple of places in here where I bumped stuff again. I got to touch up.
I gotta pay. Fucking taxes snuck in on me. God damn
I
it.
paid mine back in
I know that.
February and
I just
March.
fucking paid for the goddamn. He asked me if I because Luke's coming over for a minute. He's got his mom's car, and I wanted to see him because he's a friend. This kid's he's had both hips replaced, one knee replaced. He's got a hell of a bone disease, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing." And so he's got his mom's car, and I told him, I said, "Well, stop by and I'll have a cigarette with me, so I can find out how he's doing." Because I know his mom and his dad. Awesome James, how you doing? Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a while.
No, they've been probably using other names or something. Most
No,
people
I've
have been.
seen that name before.
Well, there's actually a couple of them.
Austin Chains?
Well, there's a clone. Somebody cloned them.
Oh fuck.
Well, they always
You
do.
guys quit
No,
fucking
they
calling
spelled
this so
the reason.
tacky.
No, they
This
spelled the
is
Allison. They spelled the
Roblox.
Allison different,
Okay.
and the other one is Sam. By the way, Sam cloned so many names back at one point in time,
He
and
cloned
yes,
mine
there's
once.
Sam.
And I got mad. I got so fucking mad I went on a live stream. I said,
One
"You
of them's isn't one of them in capital letter. There's two clones. Yeah, one's all caps, but
thank
one
you."
they either spelled
Oh
it with
shit.
one L. There's something spelled wrong about it too. Sam can never get anything. He can never clone anything right. Okay,
No.
I know the other one's Sam. How you been? It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, it's after 1 here. Yeah, after 1. Goddamn maintenance man just showed up in the fucking building. Oh, thank God for this shit. Oh, I'm telling you. Thank God
And
for this.
tomorrow will be some other kind of chores I got to do.
Oh, God. Tomorrow it won't be raining out.
Well, yeah, he's been restreaming me. That's all he does because he has no content.
He has nothing. He has nothing. He will never be anything. And he'll be dead by
Yeah,
Christmas.
they do that shit though.
His
Sparkles.
leg is so bad. His legs turned black, people. This guy is dying. I mean, he is clawing at fucking nails
That's
trying
the
to
reason
get
he's
up
doing
around.
everything he's doing because he knows he's on death's door. He's knocking on
That's
death's
right.
door.
He's clawing at fucking nails right now.
Right. And this is the only reason he's doing everything to everyone that he's doing.
That's right.
Because he's
He has
honestly knocking
nothing to
on
lose.
he's knocking on death's
Fucking
door.
on devil's door.
Yep. He
He's
already
not
knocked on the
the
devil's
devil's
door.
door.
That's what happened to him a long time ago.
Yep. No, he has totally given up. His main goal is to do nothing but spread as much hate as he can
And
to
to
get.
torment as much people, to drive as many people crazy.
Yep.
It's never going to happen with me because, Tracy, I take Xanax. You know that, right?
I know,
There's
and I got
nothing
fucking.
anybody can do and say that's going to offend me ever,
I've
ever.
been called every name in the fucking book. There's not a name that you can come up with except for Tracist. That was the first time something else.
And then when they call me a bitch, I go, make sure you capitalize that with a
Yeah,
capital B.
yeah, that's right. I'm the best bitch you ever met. She is too. She really is a bitch.
But I try to be nice to everybody until I catch them. Like they'll leave my room, and that I've watched them lately. That's why 2 or 3 people got mad at me recently. They go, and it's not that I care whose room anybody goes in,
It's
but it's
what you
when they
say.
go to that room and talk shit about me, and then come over here and act like, oh well, we're best buddies. Well, no, we fucking ain't.
No, we're not. No.
Because I don't care who goes where. I go to all kind of channels. I go everywhere, all over YouTube.
Oh
You
fuck
know.
it.
But
You have to.
I don't go around over to these other channels talking shit about people over here.
No.
Nobody. Not even goofy ass Sam unless they ask me about
I've
him.
got so many other channels I go to, and I would never not once mention any of these motherfuckers in it
Yeah,
because
it's
of the hate.
embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
It
You don't
is.
even
'Cause
want them to
their
know that
hate will
know
spread
that you
over to
even
that group.
know any of these people.
No, the hate will spread right the fuck over to these innocent channels. I could no more do that to somebody. Fuck that shit. No, I won't do it. I won't fucking do it.
I forgot how comfortable these tennis shoes were. I
When's
haven't
the
worn
last
them in a
time
while. They're my New
you got
Balance.
Imelda Marcos? Jesus Christ, woman.
These are the cheaper pair. These are the 550s. The 550s aren't real expensive. The higher the number, the more expensive they are. That's how they mark New Balance shoes.
These are
Now
like
I've got some that are the
440.
4 digits.
These
Those are
are
real
like
expensive.
440, I think. I don't. A tennis shoe to me is a fucking tennis shoe. A
Well,
work
the way
boot
New
is a work.
Balance marks theirs, you can tell by the number that's on them. They're all numbered.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a
This is a
550. But
440.
like I said, I've got like a 1250, which is a very expensive New Balance shoe. These are a cheaper pair, but they're still very comfortable.
Yeah, I'm pretty much fucking work boot or a tennis shoe, and I don't particularly. I'd grab my work boot before or my hiking.
I only brought, I thought I brought my black, and I got to find them. I did bring them. I just don't know what I did with them. My, they're Sketcher D-Lights. They're black and white, and they're really comfortable. But,
No, my
and
go.
I've got a brand new pair
My go.
somewhere, but
Okay.
they're teal. They didn't match my outfit today, so but they're a teal green. I've got a teal outfit that goes with them.
Yeah,
Um,
cause that. Yeah, you couldn't have got
I have a
away.
different outfit that goes with all my shoes, but I only brought. I didn't overpack the shoes. Is what I'm saying.
How many pairs
So
of shoes have you got, Imelda?
probably 200, maybe. No, but they're not with me. They're all in my shed. Was the only thing that wasn't stolen from me was shoes. Okay, you know why? Because most of them tweakers got some little bitty tiny feet, and I got big. We got big
We
feet,
wear size 10.
right? And they can't wear them, so they
Yep.
didn't bother stealing them.
We wear size 10.
Right? Yep, that's what I wear.
Yep. Me and Stella's got same goddamn boots. Oh, fucking they're nice boots. Oh my god. Fucking lightest work boot I've ever had on my goddamn feet. I have never. I was amazed. And
Aren't they comfy though?
I swear to God, it's like fucking, and it's a Walmart boot.
Yep, they came from Walmart. I got them
They're
on
a
clearance.
fucking Walmart boot, and I swear to God, it's one of the best guys. That's all I wear in the wintertime because I can't pick up a heavy work boot anymore when I go to walk. So I got to have a light pair of work boots,
And
something to hold my ankle together.
and you know what I did when I first got those? The fabric didn't quite match. And I took it back to Walmart and they let me go through all the boxes till I matched up to that the print matched on. Because those are just cut. They're cut out of the fabric, that
Yes.
real tree fabric.
Yeah.
No, and I took them back and I said, look, these don't even look like the same. They look like two different shoes. And they let me go through every shoe and match up a pair that where everything matched on them.
Yeah.
I'm that OCD, Tracy,
That's
that I
sad.
had to do. Yeah, that's bad.
That's really bad. That's severe.
All righty. Thank you for coming in, Allison. See, and don't forget to hit the like button. Hit the
Yeah,
one like,
or the down button, either one.
yeah, or the down.
Leave a comment. Tell us to fuck off.
Yeah, do all of that jazz.
Yeah, you
YouTube
can
likes
write
that
anything
kind
you
of
want.
shit.
You can just put an emoji if you don't even feel like pressing the keys.
Yeah, sometimes I just do that. But I love my honey. I do. I do.
Honey,
Honey's one of
honey
my
is
favorite. Honey's
hard
one of my
work.
favorite people. Honey
I
really is.
I
She's
have
one of my favorite
always
girls.
respected.
I'm one of my
Always,
favorites.
yes, guaranteed. Honey has got my respect across the motherfucking board.
Yeah. And she's
I
fun. She's
she
fun and she's funny.
and
She
she's
cracks.
hard
Me and her,
working.
me and her sitting there. Me and her get timed out over in Jose's a lot because we carry on so bad. Yeah, we're not even talking to anybody or about anybody. We're
No.
just in there talking crazy shit like we always do.
Hmm. Yep. Yep. Damn,
Yeah, he
Nikki's
said he
gonna
got
be
blocked
wicked
over
older
here a
than
while ago.
me.
I'm going to have to check
You
and
know
see.
that?
Huh?
Nikki's gonna be wicked older than me. For what? 7, 8, 9. For 2 months, she'll be 2 years older than me. For
Huh?
2 months out of this year, Nikki will be 2 years
That's
older
pretty
than me.
close. My sister that died, she was born on my birthday.
I
I
know
got
it.
her for my second. No, I was 2 years old, and
Oh,
I got her for my second birthday. So from
you
then
good
on out, my
sister.
birthday got shared. I had never got to have a birthday by myself. Well, now I can, but up in all these years, we've had to share a birthday.
All right.
And my
Uh,
granddaughter hates it because she was born right close to Christmas, you know, and so she always just got birthday and Christmas together. Yeah, my hair doesn't. It more looks orange than cherry. It don't even look cherry to me. But I was wanting to color that hair this week so I could have that done before I go to Arkansas anyway, because I want it to be able to wash out some. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, where'd Trace go? I guess she was tired of being up here all day. Well, my phone's getting hot. Well, there's a throbbing meat stick. Wow. Good evening. That's just what we needed, a throbbing meat stick. My phone's trying to get hot already, and I don't. It does that about this time of the afternoon. Everybody, I hope y'all hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. So, what's everybody doing?